Hello and welcome to day 2 of the Richmond Open. We're Target Acquired Gaming. I'm Sean, and this is.
I'm Jeremy, aka Jerbear.
We'll be hosting today. The tournament was about to start, and now no one can get to Longshanks.
Yes, it's been a very productive morning, very interesting morning. A little bit of chaos, which is
Yeah, I
always
was
fun.
on the phone for the past hour and a half with the local
Yeah,
IT folks trying to get our internet issues resolved.
yeah. I mean,
And
it's
you might think
typical
that they're
for cons,
resolved, but they
right?
are not resolved. We are running off with my phone right now.
Yes.
Um, they're gonna come out and like literally dig a trench a new line from the
We're
street
getting
and
hard
run it
lined.
down
We're getting
for
hard
us.
lined
So
into it.
we'll see how many hours that
Yeah.
takes.
But
Um,
we'll be here. We got workarounds, so we will have the stream going, and it's
as long
just
as the phone stays up, we're going.
yeah,
We are just waiting for the TO and all of the competitors to get their actual pairings.
yeah. Once the pairings are up, we'll go over the um, people competing at the streaming table, and then we'll give them some words of advice at the table for the stream, and kind of go from there.
Um, since we are just grabbing someone randomly off the tables, is there any affiliations that people really want to see today?
Yeah, I mean, it
Because
looks
that
like
will
there's a good
influence
variety.
who we nab off the table here in a second. I think they just announced that pairings are actually working now. We'll find out. Well,
Longshanks is struggling. We'll get it
yeah,
though. We'll get
yeah.
it.
Did someone tell that Longshanks that there were two major events running in the
You
world
know,
right now?
look, it's technology, right, man? It's just how it
It is
is.
technology. All right, let's see here. Round one.
All right, so
All right, let's see if we can find some webs. Uh, there's only one.
well, everyone but two people have dropped from the tournament for some reason on
Yeah,
Longshanks.
everyone apparently is dropped from the tournament right now except for two individuals. So
But hey,
I'm
this
sure they're working on that one.
yeah, well, this is the content that people want. The struggles of a stream.
Uh,
Yes,
well, this is the struggles of a tournament.
that's true.
This isn't even on us right
That's
now.
true. Uh,
Don't worry,
no,
you can blame us for stuff later.
that's okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But no,
there will be mess ups.
I expect it's gonna be. I mean, we have a great turnout. They said everyone ended up showing up. We didn't have any last minute cancellations or drops. So
Yeah, well, I checked. We do have the full 48 that
yeah,
were signed up did
yeah,
show up. So there are 48 competitors today. We'll be doing 5 rounds today, and then we'll be cutting to a top 8 for tomorrow. So
yeah.
5 today, and then 3 tomorrow.
The biggest question and issue people were having is when are they gonna take lunch and when are they gonna take dinner? That seemed to be like the big
Yeah,
debate.
I'll confirm with the TO. Hopefully this round, our players don't go to time, so there's some time between this round to confirm with the TO exactly when a lunch break is, and I guess they are going to do a dinner break as well. Um, if the stream ends up going over 12 hours because of YouTube restrictions, we will have to cut the stream and then create a new stream. So if it dies halfway through, it's because we were hitting that YouTube cap.
Yeah, we
But
just
you'll
split it,
just be able
right?
to find it on our page. Then we'll start a new stream. It'll just be right there. Um, yeah, Longshanks is not loading at all for me anymore.
Um,
Did it come up for you?
kind of came up.
No, can I see the players? You got the players on your
Oh
phone?
yeah, yeah. I can give you the players
As we mentioned, I don't have a phone right now because
of the hotspot situation. Yeah.
yeah, it's running the internet.
Well, we'll
Um,
see if it
yeah,
wants
yours
to
is not
load.
loading either. Oh, okay, here we go.
There we go.
Let me see. Let's see.
Zach playing APOC.
Oh, is he playing? Zeke is playing APOC this? Okay. I think he was on Avengers last time I had to play him. Let's see.
I mean, there is a very good variety of
Oh, we got
affiliations.
one. We have one web warrior in the entire field. That's
That's okay.
amazing.
It's not bad. But
It
there
does not look
is.
like it's the Nova Protocol guy though, so maybe that guy is not. It it's Tim.
Try to go to the rounds and refresh it. Someone in the chat saying that it seems
Well,
like the
it,
pairings
it
got
might just be.
thrown up. Oh, yeah, we were having that same issue. It looked like it was just one.
Oh, there are two. Okay, so there's Quentin and from Nova Protocol that is playing webs, and then there's a Tim who is also playing webs.
Yeah, but I see some X-Men in there. I see some. There's one Winter Guard I saw. I mean, there's a good variety of affiliations today, so it's gonna be pretty good. There's the Sentinels. That's awesome.
There is a Sentinels player. There's a
Um,
lot of crime.
yeah, crime
There's gonna
and
be some crime on going on here. There's a
yeah.
lot of crime.
Crime and there's a couple midnights thrown in there, but that's always normal at most of these tournaments.
Wow. Okay.
Swoopers representing with Shield for us. That's his go-to.
Shield Dark Dimension.
Oh, he's got the
actually.
Dark Dimension tied in. That's good.
Oh, I love
Oh, what's he
Dark
bringing?
Dimension and Apocalypse.
Okay.
That's a fun combination.
Yeah. And
Is that new?
a couple Inhumans players in the list there. So with the recently released characters a little while ago, it was to be expected to have a couple more on the board.
Fun times. This is what we call good television right now.
Yeah, man, it's the stand around and wait,
Oh, we're up to 3 pairings here live now.
Oh, we got 3 matches.
We're up to 3.
Okay. We're getting there. But we have the singles today. The finals or tomorrow.
Yep.
I think other than the finals tomorrow, there's a best of the rest or some kind of.
That is gonna run simultaneously, but we're just covering the finals tomorrow.
Yeah. But,
so we will stay on quote unquote top table for this entire event. I say quote unquote because we are going to follow undefeated players. We're not going to always just grab the top.
Yeah, and
table.
I mean, if it's a situation where someone who's already been on stream ends up rotating in onto the top table.
I'm hoping with 48 players in the field that if we have any repeats, it's going to be on Sunday. I don't think we should have any repeats today. We do. It would be maybe one because it is a 5-rounder, and I'll say we'll always stay with people in contention because there's going to be 1 or 2 X and 1s, I think, mathematically that get in. So if someone's playing for that last spot, we would also put them on the table. There are plenty of there. I did see like 3 or 4 Brotherhoods going through the roster, which is fun. I will say I took a look around the tables. Magneto is not going to have a good day today.
Yeah, I mean,
some of the tables are very light.
From what Swooper told me earlier, it looks like the Brotherhood characters that were supposed to be coming out in June.
They're delayed. Who knows when they're coming out?
I mean, any love that would have shown up for them here soon has now been pushed back to later.
Well, to be fair, they said the North America release. So what will happen is it'll go to the UK and everywhere else, and they'll have it. And so if you have a friend who lives in the UK, ask them to pick up the models for you, and then ship them back, and don't disclose what is in that shipping.
Yeah, and be ready to pay those shipping costs.
You know what? It's probably less than the tariffs, to be honest with you.
It could be.
I mean, that's AMG's reasoning is they refuse to pay 200% tax on their.
You're talking about the wrong kind of hobby to deal with money. I think so many people throw money to the wind in this kind of hobby.
For wargamers, money does seem to just fly out the door, but I don't think anyone's really wanting to pay $100
you try to
for
save
the Exodus
where you
box.
can, obviously.
That's a bit much.
But I mean, is there any affiliation that you're rooting for amongst the ones that are listed?
Rooting for.
Yeah, anyone you want to see
Okay,
rise to the top?
so yes and no. So I am rooting for good games. I do not want to see any games that are a 16-1, right?
You don't want like the stomp.
Yeah,
No.
I don't want the it's turn 3 and who cares who activates because it's done.
Yeah, yeah.
Affiliation wise, I mean if you can do it with, if you can make top 8 with Sentinels, please do it.
We always root for Sentinels.
Always root for Sentinels.
We don't expect it.
Until
but,
Sentinels get like buffed and then Sentinels are busted. Then we can all hate on Sentinels. But right now, Sentinels are the unsung heroes.
The underdogs. the poor Tio, he's out there telling everyone Longshanks is just dead. It's not happening.
Okay, so are we doing hand pairings?
They might try to do a different form of pairings. We'll see what he can do.
Well, I know he had everyone put into a Excel spreadsheet, so.
Okay. See, there's always a reason to have a backup plan, just in case. Just in case.
A true backup.
Yeah, yeah. But.
So we did have Sentinels on the board on our first match in doubles yesterday.
Oh yeah.
They unfortunately they were Sentinels.
Yeah,
they showed that I can just punch you and you just fall over.
I mean, they try their best when it's a normal style game, and then you add the ability to have a couple more people on the board because of it being a larger threat than normal for the Crisis. It just doesn't work. Yeah, it's tough for them, right? And you can only have so many Sentinel things affiliated.
We watched Wolverine
right?
just punch a Sentinel down.
Well, that was just
without doing anything.
That was just a very good dice roll.
I mean, there were some very hot dice rolls going on in that game.
Yeah, absolutely.
But,
I hope you took those dice away, by the way, for today.
No, those dice are just sitting out there in a bucket right now, waiting for people to grab them.
It was, I roll 5 dice and 8 successes constantly yesterday, and.
Oh, it was not our dice yesterday that caused APOC to drop from Namor.
Okay.
Because you can use blue dice, you can use red dice on our stream, because that's the only thing that our cameras will clearly pick up.
Yeah, there was for people that didn't watch it yesterday, there was a APOC on the table and Namor.
Full health.
Yeah, full health. Just started. I think it was still round 1.
It was.
Or no, it was
round 2.
Round 2, yeah.
Top of 2.
And just a Namor charged.
Yep.
Stab and just insta kill. It was terrible.
Charge, stab, block 1, deal 8.
Yeah, I mean at that point, you can't blame it on anything other than just the dice doing what they do.
No, I mean he had 8 successes on a 6 dice attack.
Yeah,
it
was brutal, but all right, so. Yeah,
so I don't think
like
they're going to drop it down to 4 rounds. I think they're just going to make us stay here till midnight, if that's the case. There is no fair way of cutting to a top 8 with 48 players in a 4 round. That means that...
Yes, because we struggled with that with our tournaments where...
Well, we only do 1 days. We don't do 2 days. This is
and that's the thing.
With the top 8 cut.
We wanted to keep it at 32 for keeping it 1 day, keeping it at... Usually got 4 rounds because most people wanted to kind of do a lunch and then kind of phase out after that. But
the problem is in a 4 round, you will have a bunch of X and 1s that will get kicked out from tiebreakers, and that's it. And that's just a feels bad moment.
If everyone's coming here to play, it's why not just 5 rounds, play it all, and just
because
you're
5
here,
rounds,
right?
I think there's only going to be like 6 X and 1s, maybe 4 X and 1s, and then at that point, I think 2 make it in. And when you bubble out off of tiebreakers between 4 people, it doesn't feel as bad when you bubble out from tiebreakers from 12 people.
Yeah.
What, the Longshanks? Yeah.
It's going back and forth between affiliations and then, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I feel like Longshanks put out like an update like last night, and it was not a smart idea to push that update out. Yeah, no, we were laughing
Yeah,
about how
chaos.
it looks like everyone else dropped except for 2 people. We are not the only tournament that is using Longshanks right now. I know there is a Lord of the Rings tournament that just fired that's using Longshanks. I think they're yes, the
I'm
Legion,
sure
the
Legion's doing
Legion
it.
is
Yeah.
firing, and they're using Longshanks. So, um, it is kind of a bedlam around here, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's not a true bedlam. It's not fight night in the Bronx or anything like that. But here you can see there's a lot of people just standing across the entire arena. Not a whole lot of games actually happening. In the back here, you can see, I think that is our Legion tournament back here.
Yeah, I believe that's Legion back in the
Looks like
back.
they are set up, so maybe they did not get screwed over on
They might
their
have got
pairing
in
system.
their first pairing before it happened. We were pushing back a little bit more towards like 10-10 when we were kind of setting up the
Yeah.
pairings. So it might have just been right at
That
that
is an excellent
moment.
point. Yeah. So actually, they're probably in more trouble because it probably did break for them, just like it broke for us, except for they got their pairings up first, which
Oh,
means when they go to submit their results,
it's gonna be gone.
that's going to be fun.
Yeah, so that's gonna be pen and paper on all of them.
Yeah, here's some of our Nova Protocol boys. There's Dan and Wake. There's Wyatt. I don't know where the other 7 of them are, but they're scattered around.
Yeah, they're weaved in and out throughout the
Oh,
area.
there's 2 more of them. There's Quinn, and I always forget that guy's name, unfortunately. But there they are.
Yeah, yeah, but a good turnout from them. They always end up
Yeah, they
showing up
they
to a lot of
they
these
they
events.
travel well.
Yeah,
They're definitely a team that travels well. And we also have the Ghostbusters over here. You can see them. They got their packs on for people to do cosplay pictures, and you can just play with their stuff. And they have a Subaru that they converted into a.
yeah,
It's an interesting.
yeah,
And then they
it's an
do have
odd addition to a
the
con,
Stay
but
Puff.
apparently everyone likes it. So
And we'll give a quick shout out since I see him there. Here's Jeremy, the man. He's the guy with the goatee and the glasses who's being obstructed right now. He is
yes.
he's the Richmond Open event organizer.
Yeah,
So
and the poor
everything,
guy's been dealing with this
yeah,
internet
that
problem
poor
since
guy has been
yesterday.
dealing with nothing but issues all day.
Yeah, it's
But
I'm sure he
he's
went home
the
last night and
unsung hero,
cried.
so that's why we're putting him on here.
Yeah, but no, I mean as the day goes on, I'm sure it's gonna kind of stay as busy as what it is, or probably end up packing in more people.
Well,
So far
yeah,
the AC is working. Yesterday it was on the fritz, so hopefully today stays a little bit cooler than yesterday was. But
yes, the AC. Yeah, that was an issue yesterday, but
yeah, but no, they got a vendors corner. Got a good bit of vendors over there. They were all struggling as well with internet problems, and they were trying to get their card readers up and running for purchases. Um,
there were some interesting vendors here. Some ones that you don't see at the normal cons. I know there's always past couple Richmond Opens. There's a guy, and I'm trying to see if I can sneak him somewhere in here. He has a weird soccer game
oh
that
yeah, he was. I was looking at that yesterday when I walked past
I
during
think you have to like
lunch
use
break.
your fingers to kick the ball. It's kind of like flag
It
football, or not flag
yeah, it's
football, paper football from
the
grade
foos.
school.
It kind of looks like foosball to me.
Yeah, but
Um,
mixed with paper football. Paper
yeah,
football
it's
meets
very odd.
foosball.
Um,
I can't
I
see
wish I had the
exactly where
time
it's set
to
up within the
talk to the
crowd,
gentleman about
but
it,
it
because
is back there somewhere.
those little games are kind of interesting, especially when they're a little unique like that. I've never seen anything like it before. Um, Also some 3D printing
Oh, is
models.
he a local to Maryland? Okay, that explains why he's always showing up to the Richmond Open then. I have not gotten to play it myself because I have always been busy running different things. But if I do find some time during lunch or something, I'll stop over and see if I can get one of those demo games in. And then there was a weird chariot racing thing that I know I don't have an angle
Oh,
on because it is.
I didn't pick up on that one. Where was that one at?
It's back. I'm trying to figure out where my camera's even pointing.
Which
So it's
direction are we
back on this side. It's behind that giant black barrier over
divider.
here. Oh my god,
Yeah.
sorry about the freaking vertigo, guys. But it's a chariot racing thing. You roll dice and you just go around the track. It's like, it's
Yeah.
totally Roman themed. Jeremy was playing it because Jeremy, the event organizer, was playing it last night. I know because I was over there yelling at him about the internet not working. And by yelling, I mean kindly talking to him because he's a very nice gentleman and it's not his fault. It is the venue's fault.
But no, I mean, there's more people here than I originally thought would be for the MCP event. It's nice seeing 48.
Yeah, it is a growing event. I think last year they had 30 something. Now they're in the 48. So maybe by next year they can cap out at the 64.
I heard the TO talking with one of the helpers, and he had said with how shocked they were at getting this amount, they might try to do a triples next year, which is a little. I've heard people have.
Oh, they're going to try
start
to do
doing
the teams
triples
format.
Yeah.
Well, I have not seen. So that's highly adapted out in the European circuit because a lot of the European 40K players are really in the teams. It's starting to move over in 40K into the US. I think Squad Goals is going on this weekend. I think that is running as a teams format. So it's getting some traction in the US side. I think it'd be cool. The only issue I have with teams tournaments is, especially for this one, it's a group of 3.
Yeah.
And that is usually not the normal dynamic for, at least from what I've seen of how like gaming groups work. We usually have even numbers, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
a lot of the gaming groups that we know that are smaller, they're like 4 and 5. So they either have to pick up extra players to fill in 2 teams, or they have to sit players in order to play teams of 3, and that always feels bad to bench one of your,
I know
one of your guys.
you and Swooper have done the triples for 40K, and you've picked up random people to play with.
No, I never played
side.
with any pickups when I played trios
It
for
must
40K.
have been Swooper that
No,
was
we I think the last time we did it, we had Ryan. We had Ryan playing as the third, but that was a different format. That was trios. That was not teams. So trios plays different than teams. So trios in 40K is so 2 players play.
So they're actually looking
team.
at doing like how doubles is, but expanding it to a triples.
No. So teams, no. The way that teams works in MCP is you have 3 players playing 3 rosters.
Okay.
You could have 5-player teams, but most of them are 3. And you get paired into another team, and then you roll off to see who has priority, and the person who has priority has to then submit their rosters out as here's our 3 rosters, and then the other team picks who they want to play into that. And then you round robin, and then they say, "Here's our last 2 players. Who do you want to play into those?" And you pair it down. So there's a pairings process that you do within the team itself. You play 3 individual games, and then it's best to a 3 basically, and that's who wins the round, right? So if 2 of your players win,
yeah, absolutely.
Then that's how you win the round. It's a little bit weird. 40K usually works with 5 to 7 players teams, so the pairing process is a little bit more dynamic because you're submitting 7 rosters and you actually only submit 2 in secret with face down. So there's a lot of nuances there. It doesn't really translate well into MCP, but if they do that here next year, I mean, I'd totally be down.
Yeah, I mean,
I like teams format. From a streaming perspective, I will say that teams is a lot harder to manage because that means we have to have 3 tables worth of cameras,
three separate games kind of
3
streamed at
separate
once.
rigs
Yeah.
fully set up that we can swap between. It's doable,
I could
but
see
it would cost us another 20 grand in investment
yeah.
to to set up that many tables.
One day.
So maybe one day, but that's a
But
lot.
now, if anything, I'd say probably maybe like timelines would probably be a good standard to go to. Like if you're trying to add an event to a con or add an event, it would be.
No. So if they go to the teams format, that's the format. There is no singles event. The singles event then becomes
you
a
just get
secondary
rid
thing.
of it.
Yeah, you get rid of the singles event and it's a teams event only.
That's
The
that's a little
teams
tough.
takes way too long to run to
Yeah.
where that's not a one-day event. That is your main event if you're running teams.
Yeah, I don't know how many people would want to switch over to that from a singles.
Well, and that was my concern around it. It's like I love the concept, but whether or not you're going to get the player base to come in for it,
Yeah.
it's
But
different.
no, I mean, like again, all they can do is expand. That's how all these cons are. I know places like Adepticon, Nova, they've been very big staples, and they're kind of
Well,
getting to their
Adepticon
limits.
is never going to change the formats that they run because Adepticon, unlike every other convention, is actually run by AMG themselves. So they are only going to ever support their official formats. But if you do want us to come back next year and support a teams format and you want us to spend the 20 grand investment, Jarvis did mention we do have a Patreon. You can help us buy that 20
Just
grand.
pimping yourself out there,
table.
aren't you? I tell you. Yeah. But no, I mean, and again, if you're already seeing expansions for Richmond Open, if they're already saying last year was 30 something, now they're up to 48, as you said. There's no reason why next year they might not get 64, or it might even start going up higher than that. So they're starting to get on par with some of the other convention numbers as far as like Adepticon and LVO and Nova go.
I'm going to take this off so we're not just spamming unsuspecting people on camera who aren't really ready for it. Yeah, I think this year is actually going to be a very big make or break year for MCP. So they are on that cusp of, they are now a 5-year old game, and they've been showing steady growth, right? But I think last year in sales they were 8th in War Games.
Okay.
They're behind BattleTech and behind Games Workshop games, obviously, but I think this year they either have the potential of like it being an exponential year, so their growth has been very linear, and it could curve straight up, or it could die like at Guild Ball. I don't see it dying like Guild Ball, but
do you think it could be a situation where maybe they start looking at a second edition?
I don't think we're quite ready for a second edition yet. And the thing is that when games need a new edition, it's because there's fundamental issues with the rules of the game. I don't see any true fundamental issues with the rules of the game. There are some nuances that can be worked on. I'm not going to get on the high horse about pre-measuring. I know that is a very split camp of whether or not pre-measuring is good or bad in the game. I do think that laser pointers should be able to be used. That seems ridiculous. I think that some of the ways that timing works, but these are all like event rules. These are not core rules in the edition. This is a separate primer for how to run events for MCP. You only need to really update the rules, a new edition, when the rules are broken. And since everything is balanced around the characters and not the rules itself, it's not so much they need a new edition. They just need new and more frequently updated character rules.
So maybe that's what, with them having this update coming out this month, maybe it's like the step forward of trying to.
It is a step forward. I have said that they need to update the characters every single year.
Well, I mean, there's definitely been characters in general that have needed much love, even from like day one. But what do you do? Like, are you focusing hard on trying to get new characters out there for the game?
Well, you have to do both, right? And you have to keep in mind every new character that comes out, how does it balance with every character that's already there? And if you have changes in the works of retuning a character, how does that interact with every other character as well? Because there are very easy things that you can tweak on a character that could make them just completely busted and ruin the balance of the game.
Yeah, and I mean the big thing I see is, we're at a point where we're at like 240-ish characters now. We've gotten a good bit of characters out there to play with. It's now time to start looking at either original characters that need to be
Well,
fine-tuned or
okay.
brought
So
up
there's
to
a
par.
couple things on that, right? So I do agree with Joshua that a lot of gaming companies are just kind of holding on their product releases until we figure out what the tariff situation is. It makes total sense. Every single wargaming company, they make their molds locally, either in the UK or in the US, and they send them to China because that is just the way the economy works.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot to make it, to set up a factory for injection molding and all that stuff. So I think a lot of them are holding products for new releases until we figure out what the end goal is with the.
Yeah, I mean, but once you start getting, like, again, we're in like the 240-ish range.
Well,
You
no, no.
start
So
getting,
so hold on. There's part two to that.
yeah.
So on the original characters, right? AMG is not incentivized currently at all to buff the older characters, and the reason why is because all those characters have been taken out of the production line. So if they make too many changes to older characters, they don't see the profit revenue from that. I mean, I can tell you, go to a Games Workshop, right, warehouse, and look at what they have the most stock of. I guarantee the next release for whatever army that is, that product is busted in the rules, and they know it, and they do it specifically to liquidate their inventory. AMG has no inventory right now for old characters. It's just not there. They've been out of production, and they have nothing to ship. So by making those characters too good, it does not give them money. It gives eBay money. Because what you'll see is those
Yeah.
characters up there for $200 because you can't get them any other way. So you want to buy my used model for 200, that's the way you get the model.
Yeah.
That's not a good market for them to be in, and it doesn't produce a good game state. Because if a player really wants to play a character and they have no way of obtaining the character, it's just not good for a game. They are repackaging some of them, right? But not all of them have been put back in production. I'll give you a prime example. Hulkbuster. He is out of production right now. He is not slated to be in an affiliations pack.
I mean, in general though, I think you don't have to tweak them to the point where they're like a huge demand, or like, oh my god, this character is now busted and I wish I could buy him and I need to get him. But if you fine tune the characters enough that they're playable, the people that maybe bought them back in the day will now reevaluate, maybe go back to them to add them to the roster, because now they're worth splashing in or worth taking, versus just going out and buying new characters or buying new affiliations that might pop out in the future, and just throwing all your old stock to the wind, or letting it on the shelf to collect dust, because you're never
So
going to play them again.
I know what you're talking about, Steve, because I mean I was at Adepticon. I know what they talked about at Adepticon. They are going to move all the individual characters that are currently in there eventually to an affiliations pack, right? But we only have 9 that have been officially released. So the others are coming; they're in the works, but as, especially with the last few releases, I trust AMG when I see it. Like,
I mean, like I said, I mean, I'm not worried about, old characters being like Gambit's like this example of they're taking an old character and they're completely changing him. And give us a second here. It looks like we might be getting some pairing stuff.
okay, so quick update: the TO is gathering everyone around, and we are going to do manual pairings. So I'm going to go walk over and eavesdrop, and I'm going to figure out who is going to be going on our
Uh,
stream table.
and I will appease the people.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
your best.
Do my thing. Do
Yeah,
my
do
thing.
do your
Yeah.
thing.
You
Do
know.
yakety sax or something. I don't know.
Oh. So hi. Yes. Welcome back to the Jeremy podcast. Uh, Thanks for tuning in. We'll have some information on what's going on here in a second. Um, yeah, it looks like he's doing manual pairings for everybody, and he's not too happy about it, but I don't blame him because it's a lot of work to try to get these things paired up. And as the day goes on, and he's trying to figure out where like people's strength of schedule is and stuff like that, it's gonna become impossible. So hopefully Longshanks gets up sooner rather than later for everybody. Um, no, I don't. Yeah, yeah, it'll happen. Um, no, I mean, so to be honest, I'm very new to the wargaming kind of scene. Um, my friends dragged me into it about 2 years ago. I did do 40K for like a hot second, but it's kind of outside my financial realm to be to get into it. Everyone else kind of already had armies from years ago, and for me, like I stepped in, I went with Tau, and I'm looking at it like, oh yeah, like what's an army gonna be like $200 to get what I need, and I'm like, no, this is bad. So I think I made enough up to 1,000 points, and then I kind of just phased out of it. MCP came around. Swooper was able to. He's always been the one to drag people into new games, and so he's like, "Hey, let me introduce you to this." And I was like, "Oh, I only need 10 models. This is great." And it financial wise, it was like the best thing for me, and I've stuck with it ever since. I've tried dabbling with some other games, but it's always been MCP seems to be the best balance of cost per model or cost per affiliation versus you know having to buy and paint, I don't know, you know 50 to 100 models depending on what kind of, I guess, 40K army you're playing. So I don't know, this is my play style. I know everyone's different with things, but that's kind of why I've fallen for MCP. Okay, so it looks like they are finishing getting the pairings going. Um, we are trying to get things situated, and I think Sean's going to be talking with um, the ones that are going to be at the streaming table here soon. So bear with us. Probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes, we're going to be revved up and going for a round. Yeah, I agree with you, Jar. I am very much an advocate for, you know, if you again, we have so many models already out, and I don't want there to be this weird meta chase of like, oh, because your original characters from a year and a half ago are outdated, like they might not have the correct kind of health balance or defense balance that they found goes for threes today. um I don't want it to be a situation where people are like, oh, I'm just going to go buy the next, you know, big hitter like Gladiator came out and everyone was on for Gladiator because he seems broken. Thor 2 was the same way. As soon as Thor 2 came out, like the amount of Asgards we had in the local um, circuits was crazy because they just brought out certain characters that kind of broke the game, and they know it did because eventually they end up balancing Thor and kind of nerfing him a lot. But I don't want it to get to that point where people are just chasing. So I would love to see them focus more on going back to old characters, even if you can't purchase them right now. Like the people have already purchased them over the years, so go back to them, fix them up a little, make them playable, or at least on par with how a lot of the newer same threat level models are coming out, and you will get out of being considered just, you know, I don't want AMG to just come up saying, oh, just go buy the next model, go buy the new ones. They're gonna be better anyways. I don't want it to be that way. I want to be able to play with the old stuff I got. That's why I bought them in the first place. I don't want to chase a meta. I don't want to go after like the latest greatest thing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, people will always, and to some people, their thing of fun is winning, right? Like I'm gonna get the latest greatest thing, and I'm gonna like excel at the tournaments. Now, granted, the caveat being, there's always those outliers, right? So I think LVO had someone win with A Force, which was like amazing to me because I know the rest of the group's thoughts on A Force is like, they're not really that good, and I'm like, nah, I don't know. There's something going on with them now, especially when they got um, Mighty Thor added to the affiliation. I'm like, they might start popping off here soon. Um, but yeah, I mean, like, granted, like right now, I think Midnight Suns is a big one. Crime Syndicate's a big one. Um, I'm seeing a lot more APOC show up. That's true, and it depends on who, Joshua. It depends on who's handling the affiliation and who knows how to play them. I mean, like a big one for me is Convocation. Convocation's like technical difficult for me. There's no way I'd be able to play them. There's too much to have to remember. I just like my guys where I move, I punch you, and hopefully you daze. I move, I punch you, and hopefully you daze. That's why I'm a big eye hawk and like I go for the beat stick kind of affiliations because I don't want to have to work for it too much. But no, I mean like convocation, Apocalypse is another one with like the horseman situations for things. There are certain affiliations out there that are very technical, and if you're a player who can really know how to play them, you might excel because most people aren't going to know how to play against you with what little tricks and stuff you might be able to come up with. But again, it kind of going back to the model situation. I hope with the updates coming out for May that we get a good bit of updates. I'm kind of like the only one that's hoping or thinking that we might get closer towards like 40-ish people updated. A lot of them are saying, it might be just 10 people. But I'm really hoping, and it doesn't have to be major changes, just little fine-tuning things to try to make some of those older characters more playable or splashable to want to add them to the people's rosters. All right, looks like we are finishing up on getting the first two people set up for the stream. Bear with me, guys, for a hot minute here. We should be good to go here momentarily. I was just letting everyone know that it looks like we're getting ready to get the two on stream. Tell them to bear with us for a moment.
Yeah, sorry about that. Of course, continued chaos is chaos.
Yeah, that's just how it is,
So we have a fun one. So father-son pairing, round
Oh,
one.
that's always fun, right?
But we got Web Warriors and Brotherhood of Mutants. So let's
Okay.
go ahead and take that over to our top. Let's. Oh, you know what? We gotta reset those cameras that we were playing with.
Yeah, we do.
There we go. So we have Brotherhood on the left and Webs on the right. I've actually had a chance to play Billy a couple times. He's very proficient Webs player, so it should be a good one. And
Yeah.
they play each other obviously all the time because they are father-son duo. So I expect
And did they
clean
already
game.
pick their threat value and stuff like that already?
Yeah, they are playing. Threat value. No, I don't know that they've decided that yet. I think they're setting up the board first.
Okay. Well, if you want, trade me out here. I need to get up and stretch legs anyways. I'll go over and
And
enter
grab
in
their threat and
characters and
rosters.
threats
Okay.
and stuff. Yeah.
You just want an excuse to walk away. I see how it is.
Is the stream live? Even though awesome.
Yeah, we're running it off of.
No worries. If I was trying to guide somebody to find the stream, how would I do that?
Well, since Jeremy's not answering that, you can find us either on YouTube, which you have already done, and targetacquiredgaming.com will actually also direct you to our YouTube.
$20. 20.
All right, looks like Jeremy's getting the characters entered in for our Brotherhood player. Looks like we have Emma and Magneto so far, and Scarlet Witch.
Okay.
All right, so we also have Mystique, so I guess he can pick which leadership he wants. And they do that after deployments.
All right, you want me to keep going with those so you can give him?
So these and this are set up. It's just these three on your side.
Okay. Come on now.
I'd be more worried about who gets to drive home, who has to take the train out of here.
Still don't think I need a prep for the introduction. Huh? Yeah. Yep.
All right, Jeremy, everything in there? All right. All right, so we have walking it back again, we have Chris. He's got Magneto, Emma Frost, Scarlet Witch, Toad, and Mystique. And on Billy's side, we have Amazing Spider-Man, Black Cat, Ghost Spider, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Agent Venom, and Bullseye. I expect that we'll probably be seeing Magneto
We're on
versus
camera, Dad.
Miles,
Let's
but
have fun with it.
I'm willing to be surprised. All right, you have a hard on for Brotherhood, so this
No
is
talking
this
about turn 1. You got your cards picked?
yeah. You also have an affiliation for Scarlet. I do not have a special heart for Scarlet at all. I have different opinions of exactly why she doesn't see the board more often.
Happy?
No.
I'm happy.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Someone's not gonna.
What you
Yes, it's going to be a fun
You know
car
who I'm
ride
bringing.
home.
Juggy,
That's all.
Magneto, Mystique. Is she making it, or is Scarlet and Emma making it?
Scarlet's in, no Juggy.
No Juggy, just Scarlet.
Interesting. Scarlet have a beckon or anything like that?
Which I think is a mistake.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like Juggernaut's really good at
they've already
chasing
got
down
it turned
webs.
in, so that's what it is.
Oh, she doesn't even hand out slow as a condition.
I don't. Oh, because you gave them the name.
Yeah.
The Mystic Attack does bypass most of their rerolls. I think Amazing Spider-Man gets rerolls against everything.
Are you putting out there that we're playing each other on the stream?
Yeah, yeah.
First game.
I'm sending it to our
tomorrow?
family really quick. I am ready to start when you are, and you deploy first.
All right, we're going to take it over to the top down real quick just so we can follow the deployment.
Emma in the middle.
Okay, that's Emma. Okay, I was trying to figure out if that was Emma or Mystique.
Can you lay out your cards?
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Mags, Scarlet, Emma, Toad, and Mystique. Emma in the middle.
Thank you, JRBs. That is exactly what you should do. This is Thanksgiving dinner for sure.
Agent Venom.
Memorial Day stream. Avengers versus Wonder Guard.
Chris is in the tank already. All right, so we got Mystique and Emma going for the center, so I guess he can choose which one will grab the center scroll and which one will grab one of the flanks. Both of them should be able to get to
Cat
either
in the
secure from where they are. Black Cat is in the center, probably going for the safe grab. No, and scrolls is really good for webs, specifically for exactly what Black Hat is doing right now. So Black Hat is not normally a
Yep.
safe grab
I
on the
believe so.
midline, but because scrolls is slightly offset in the center, Black Hat becomes a safe grab. That's why she is so good.
Ah,
Or that's why scrolls is so good with webs. All right,
Mags
so
on the
Magneto's
side?
taking the. Oh, okay. That's exactly why he asked. Hey, what size is that piece of terrain right there? Okay, Magneto's going next to that. What's big that I can pick up and throw at you? I didn't see the cards. I assume we have all webbed up Embrace for sure on the Web Warrior side. I would guess Asteroid M. Actually, Brace is not very good against webs. Like, you got Amazing Spider-Man. That's.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I meant Crawl.
Oh, webs definitely has Brace. Yeah. I would assume we're looking at something like Brace, Sacrifice, all
You
webbed
just
up,
got Toad
Aunt May's,
and Scarlet,
he
right?
could have the second restricted card as fallback instead of Sacrifice.
Yeah, I'll
But
put Miles over here.
it's a weird one.
It's a unique.
So you've been on mute this whole time,
Oh no. Well,
and that's on for your headset, so you can't even blame me on that.
no, it's a shame, but
All that colorful commentary and witty banter that you were
witty
throwing out
banter I
there.
was saying, it's all gone to the nether.
Oh, witty banter. I think someone has that on this table. It might be an Amazing Spider-Man.
Might be.
All right, who did we just get down there? That is Bullseye. Okay, so Bullseye and Agent Venom are next to each other, and then we have Miles and Miles by himself. That's a piece of terrain.
Gotta be on it.
Gotta be on it. Gotta be on it.
Oh my gosh! If Jeremy was my own thoughts in my head, I think I need some pills.
That's exactly what it is.
Jeremy's never been here. It's just been me
It's
the whole
just-
time.
ASM.
I've been an illusion.
And
All right, so it looks like ASM's gonna go toe-to-toe against
Right.
Magneto. Makes sense because he has all those rerolls against dodges as well.
good luck, Dad.
Yeah.
Good luck, son.
We're just on the kitchen table.
All right. So that is
they're
the-
so friendly now until
Yes, until they're ready to kill.
What's it? Miles.
Thanks.
All right. Wasn't surprised by that?
You did
No, I'm
pick
not
up that
surprised.
He's my kid, right?
Oh yeah, we know.
Yeah. We're waiting for the SmackDown.
We're waiting for you to just reach across the table and be like, no. All right, so we can confirm Magneto and Miles.
It's okay. We know the guy who made this. We can make it again.
I guess the
Good luck.
it's
Yeehaw!
fun seeing Agent
Yeehaw!
Venom on the board. I guess this is like the best kind of situation for him because he doesn't have to worry about energy coming into him. Because I don't believe.
Yeah, Scarlet's all Mystic. Does she choose her energy types though?
Question is, do I take
No.
the Toad and leave
Scarlet's
him open?
just pure
to be
mystic.
shot
All right,
at?
well then Agent Venom's just gonna get dropped by Toad.
And Emma's the same way. She's mystic, so
Yeah, she's Mystic on that side and she's physical on her other.
yeah. So
Or I take with Mags and leave him open to be walloped?
be a little bit more survivable.
I think I'm gonna go with
Now,
Mags.
it's always
Okay,
unfortunate
and
when you
bait you,
have
not
someone
medium.
that's got
Not yet.
a 2 defense in
Bait
anything.
you with a Toad.
It feels bad when that comes in on you and you end up
Become dumb
getting one
Mags.
shot or getting down pretty far.
And you know these are pay to flips, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Paid. Was it physical?
Yeah. And all the rolling's got it. We can't do it on the table in front of each other. You got it.
All right, so that's one action. Oh.
He will be on there.
Okay.
Perfect. Mag's taking 2 points right off the bat.
And then, what is it? Physical for wiggle?
Yes.
What do I need?
All right, the scroll.
You need a crit.
I wiggle.
He
You
will
wiggle.
get pushed.
Um,
Question is, which direction does he take him?
Mag's holding a red, huh?
Well, let's see here. He does have Miles there, but Miles is not going to have the energy to force him to drop that extract.
I mean, I guess the
If I
real
take him
question.
out of the fight, he's just gonna Asteroid M back in.
Though Asteroid M, he does drop the scroll when he does that, correct? You're Mr.
So
Brotherhood player.
the person being asteroided
Does drop it, right? It's
They're not allowed to have it at all.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
put
you're
it
not even
to-
allowed to have it.
You know,
So
you can't
yeah.
have it to go.
So he couldn't
um,
asteroid if he wanted to.
These are important.
Correct. I mean,
Yep.
I think he was really
Yes,
debating
they
on
are.
whether or not to bring him in, beat the crap out of him, and then daze him. And his thought process was,
Max is
if I
done.
daze him, the
Max is
next
done.
round he's just gonna asteroid
I'm also
him
no
out of
no little
out of there
shortcuts
so he
and
doesn't
like.
get killed.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't know if you really want to flip Magneto
this
on his
piece of
backside because I
terrain
think
here.
he goes up to 8 health on his backside. He gets a little bit
He
tankier.
gets a little bit beefier, and
She's gonna pick
also
up.
he then has infinite amounts of power.
Yes,
She does not
for
wiggle.
throwing everything.
She is gonna move long.
And here's that safe grab play that I was referring to with Black Hat earlier. And it looks like he'll be able to stay within one.
Hey.
So yeah, excellent play from Black Hat. Oh right, but this is only the contest. It is a pay to flip.
Oh.
No, I believe these are beta flips.
It looks like Mystique is going to go for the safe grab.
Yeah,
Another long
it is
mover.
a defense. You roll your defense and crit hit wild. One of those areas what you're looking for.
Yep.
With it. But
Kind of interested that he's going for this scroll right away.
She wiggles.
She wiggles. She do be wiggling.
The only reason why I say that is there was no one to contest Mystique for the center one from the web side.
Mhm.
Not from a safe grab play. So he could have gone with
She has another
Toad and
move.
taken the southernmost scroll.
yeah.
If you see me leaning on this table, tell me to stop it.
Okay.
All right, and then Mystique's going to go back there. She won't have the power to interact, but she will contest it. And for anyone that wasn't watching yesterday, just to explain our overlays real quick, if you see that green highlight border around a
That
character, that is
little bit of
signifying
lean I was
that
doing, I
they
just
have
stood up
an
and went,
extract.
So it's exactly the wrong height.
Gotcha. Emma range 4.
Emma is a range 4.
That's pretty good coverage. Actually, Miles will move.
I don't know how that got moved
Try to
so
stop
much.
Billy from shaking. Roll his physical defense.
Again,
Rolling physical defense to take the mutant madman.
on that. Okay.
We got it.
Oh,
That's that
sorry
power
about that.
him.
I'm just trying to readjust
That is a
that real
webby
quick.
token.
Okay.
And we will move again.
So Miles flipped the point and then is now hiding behind. Yeah. You can see he's very brave. He's the bravest of the braves back here.
You know, sometimes you just have to put a building between you, right? That's just how it is.
Sometimes you
Brotherhood of
just need
Mutants.
to hide from mags.
Brotherhood of Mutants, Magneto people.
Until that building comes flying at you, and then you're in trouble.
All right,
But,
so Toad is still going to be able to get that get that scroll. He won't be able to get it in one.
Here's my secret weapon. Him and Okoye.
So Toad has a special rule that allows him to interact with extracts from range 2, so that's
Wiggle,
why
Toad.
he is measuring that out. He hasn't passed the scroll yet. He's due.
He
He's
does
got
not
it.
wiggle.
He does not
Finally,
wiggle.
he passed one. He was due. He was due.
I
That's
mean,
pretty good.
it happens sometimes, right? You just end up
You just end up always
not
failing.
getting it ever. Squirrels and me don't get along. I have a
Oh,
I have a bittersweet thing with them, and I
I'm
don't
just gonna
really
use their dice.
know if I like having
so I
them
don't
in
have to
my
worry
list.
about what goes where.
Okay.
Put all my dice away.
Okay. You just got Scarlet and Emma left.
I keep knocking over that terrain piece.
It's okay, I'm doing the same thing.
So I know he wants to use Amazing Spider-Man
No
to go
Astrid
over.
M online.
And,
Oh, you have 3 reds? Oh, that's right.
Oh, I think he's just realizing that
Yeah.
he should have blocked the Toad play, and he.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not good. So we're going to do this now.
So I think he's basically just doing this to force Emma to react to Amazing Spider-Man. So we know that she's going to be going that way now.
I mean, also it does help him prevent the
I'm actually, if
the
it's okay
gap
with you, I'm going to
from
pivot slightly
forming
this
for
way.
victory points, because I think web warriors are the ones that want to really kind of run away with the points
It's
versus
fine.
trying to daze people. I think Brotherhood's going to be the ones just trying to
Ping
get
1.
people off the board.
All right, we're going to try to flip it here.
I'm good.
He gets
Oh, he
it.
got it. Oh, no crit though, so no extra power for him.
Yeah,
It's such a good rule.
it is. There's not many characters that have it. But the ones
Beast
that
has
do,
it on skulls.
yeah.
He has it on crits.
Voodoo
has it on skulls.
Okay.
Doc Ock has it on something. I think
I
it's
think
crits.
It's crits.
Yeah.
Doc Ock also has it on crits. And then OG Doc Ock double counts wilds. I was trying to figure out if it was crits or wilds.
4-die physical.
All right. So we got Ghost Spider going in.
Blocking
Oh.
2.
Ghost Spider wants violence.
Sending 4. So you take 2, unfortunately.
Yeah, the thing is, that's just gonna allow him to slip.
I have
I
to
know,
decide if
that-
I'm
that-
pushing you before you decide if you're slippery. I will not push you.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think you just kind of slippery out of there. And,
I will slippery.
Yep, but saw that coming.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Toad's not supposed to be around people. Just get the point, get out
Yeah,
of
he's
there.
not taking the full movement. He's just
back two.
moving back to the backside of the point.
Yeah.
Ah, wrong button. There we go. All right, Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, she might, because she's a range 4, she might be very close to being in range of.
No, she will be in range, guaranteed,
You got
because
There it is, yeah.
Ghost Spider was range 4 to Toad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so then it'll definitely.
So yes, she can definitely get one shot in the Ghost Spider.
Do I have to move her if I want to change the name?
No, I don't care.
I guess the debate is: do you go and get the victory point, or do you try to get a smack in on Spider Gwen or Ghost Spider?
2
sorry,
power
Ghost
to
Spider.
Toad, Dad.
I spent it to slippery.
Oh, gotcha.
I am surprised if he doesn't take Emma up to Miles, but
I just realized the whole time that I left you alone
Yeah.
to go find the pairing, were you on mute?
So like
Or
two
were you just
dice.
talking into the void?
I don't know. No, because
That
people
would be a
responded
waste.
to me.
Okay, all right.
No,
Be a waste.
Because that would have been too funny.
that would have been terrible because I talked so bad about you the whole time you were gone.
All right, so like we said, Emma is forcing her hand. She is going to go over and she's going to go deal with Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Let me shoot Spider-Man.
Okay. 3-die Mystic Defense.
I think he still gets his rerolls. He just doesn't get the Miles leadership one.
One before rerolls.
No,
I'm
he'll get the
gonna-
miles.
you only
and
have
The
one?
Miles one
and
you
you're
do
done?
get.
Amazing's
I'm
the
gonna
only
reroll
one
them
that's
all.
going to end up getting both kinds of rerolls.
And then Miles reroll?
I believe the
No crit.
others, like Miles, won't get it because it's energy.
Oh,
or
so how much?
Mystic.
Nothing got through.
Nothing
All
got
right,
through.
nothing got through.
Yeah, he's very defensive. So
She's
I mean,
range
he's
5.
amazing.
yeah, what an amazing thing. Yeah.
That's a big range.
I think they have
No,
a
she's a
mix-up
4. She's
of
4.
range.
Oh,
skills.
She's
Okay.
4? Okay. Just for our viewers at
They've
home.
they've
Oh, that's
corrected
scary.
it. They've corrected it.
All right, so Emma win.
Double moving bullseye. We'll come to the inside.
And I assume we're going to get paid to
Paying a
flip here.
power, needing a success. Got it. Barely.
Oh, just barely.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed Amazing Spider-Man's activation. We got this. So it's just Scarlet Witch and Agent Venom left.
Yeah. So I guess again the debate now is: do you go for the victory point or you go and try to smack somebody with her?
Oh, he's still not flipped that?
No. Not
Oh, well then you definitely have to
yet.
flip
No,
it.
he might be able to do both.
No, you can definitely hit Ghost Spider.
I didn't think he was going to be in within one of it from one move action, so he had just
No,
enough room.
that definitely looked within one.
But
Oh,
outside
but
of
just
four-
outside of Ghost Spider. So he would have had to go straight line in order
Yeah.
to get.
Don't have him at 4.
Okay. He's debating right now whether or not. I don't think she has a way to move outside of.
You got it.
Right. Okay, so he did just flip the point and he did get it. Does she doesn't get any. She counts skulls. She doesn't.
Correct. She doesn't get any extra
Okay.
power or anything from it.
Here
All right,
comes
so
try
he
to
did-
take it.
Yeah. Against 3 models. Wouldn't dream of doing anything different. Nada. I honestly think we're going to keep it at nada. We will double move to this position just outside of 4.
All right, so making it so he does have to spend a move action to move up next
Yeah.
turn.
But-
Do I want to scoot up more?
At the end of it all, they're going to be tied, right? So,
Let's see. We got 3 secures, 3
Gotta hunt down a
extracts,
toad.
1. So yeah,
Not holding any reds.
we're gonna be 4-4.
which, I mean,
That-
Brotherhood can't ask for more.
If you're okay,
especially
I'll take
round
that
one.
second move a little bit closer.
The
We will be in range.
Oh,
yeah, Brotherhood being even with webs
Okie dokie.
is
Wait, does she have an
exactly
energy attack? No, I'll miss it.
what Brotherhood
Alrighty.
wants.
That's good.
Score.
4-4.
You take care of the score.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. To your 1, 2, 3, 4. Power phase. During cleanup, anybody gets zapped, but we got no zapping.
No zapping.
And good to power phase.
All right.
Brotherhood will be activating first.
Magneto needs to put out his second construct. I assume, yeah. He was looking for where his measuring stick was for that. So Magneto will gain 2 extra power for that. Right, that's a special rule for each contract he gets one.
Yes. Yep.
Seems good. Do I want a Masked Menace?
Oh, he took Masked Menace. So that's cameras, right? That's the cameras
I
one?
believe so. Yes, it is. So up to 3 Web Warriors will be able to spend 1 in the power phase.
And that is the cameras.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was.
Sure, I'll pay 1 off of Miles and 1 off of Cat for my cameras.
I
Okay, start with you.
I don't know what the third. I think it's Ghost Spider that he was the third person for the.
I might scoot this one up.
Or no, he only has 2 cameras
No.
out, doesn't he?
Yes, he's only
Okay,
got
so he
2
didn't
cameras
pay the
out.
third one.
And again, for people at home that might not know what Masked Menace does, he's going to throw some cameras out there depending on how many people spent power. And anytime someone is within 3 of the camera, and an ally will get an additional 1 power when they deal damage to an enemy using an attack or a superpower. So it's a nice little way for Web Warriors to get some extra power going for a round, try
It's
to
a
rev up a
weird
little
one
bit more.
already. I have 1 red. What is going on? Oh, don't lean on the table if you don't want to. If you don't want to.
All right, so
Use. Okay. Makes sense.
They're having,
If it comes up again.
yeah, they're having a thought about the actions to take here. He's got some decisions to make.
You don't want to do anything, and I don't want to do anything either.
can I go ahead and spend 2 off of Magneto
Sure.
for magnetic refraction
Yep.
before you activate?
Yep. Makes sense.
Oh, so did he pass with someone? Oh, he just moved Toad back slowly. Alright, so magnetic refraction is 2, right? Asking you because you're a Brotherhood player.
Yeah, so magnetic refraction. I
Gives
believe
everyone
it's,
within 3 of Magneto cover.
within three, and they'll get cover from being within
So
3
we'll
of
go with
Magneto.
Miles. We'll move medium.
And Magneto, of course, will affect himself too with
I
it.
think he activated Toad. I'm going to
and
say that he did
throw
that.
a
If he didn't,
4-die
then we'll
physical into
fix
max.
Okay.
Just 1.
1.
Blocks it.
You're fine.
Cover for 2. That's what, range 3?
Yep.
What's the matter?
I was just looking at the activation stuff. Did he activate Toad?
I think he did because he had priority and he activated magnetic refraction.
Well, you can, so even with passing, you can play tactics cards
He can't pass.
Can't you?
Oh, is that what he did? He passed.
I'm pretty sure he passed.
All right, well, we'll
No,
figure
no,
out.
no, 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 no.
We'll see if Toad activates or
No,
not.
no, no, no.
Sorry,
He's running away.
IT guy just came over to tell us that they're running the cable, like right as he was
Yeah, I mean,
activating
they
that.
are
so
they are hopefully getting
Okay.
this internet corrected sooner rather than later, so
Attacking to Peter.
that'll be good.
Yeah, may as well.
All right. So Peter would be within 2, so he gets full rerolls on this.
1 before rerolls.
Oh, you got 2 crits,
Ew.
but 2 skulls.
Yeah, that's rough when you get the skulls.
You got 2 crits.
He's got 1 more crit to come in.
Okay.
Okay, and
well,
then he's got 2
yeah, full
rerolls.
And then he's gonna have 2 rerolls. Right?
So he's
Okay.
doing 5.
So
5
That's
total?
a big
yeah,
hit.
I'm just making sure you didn't cheat yourself. You got 6 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 crits. Yep. All right. My name's Peter. 2. Miles is my leader. Do we
In the
count it?
box.
Start counting it. Okay. So 3. You're
Okay.
currently getting
Those
2
rerolls
through.
coming in, man.
Let's go ahead.
He's my witty
And-
banter here.
Witty banter your crit.
So he's forcing a reroll. And
I
it
take 1?
works.
Take 1.
I will take 1.
He will take 1.
I will gain an additional
will
power for rolling a
Go
crit.
down to 0, but for the witty banter, but then he goes up to 2 for taking
Yeah.
the damage
And
and
that's
for
the
rolling a
next
crit. And Magneto
And,
gains 1 power for doing
Let's
it.
go ahead and hit Peter with a size 2.
With a size 2.
All right. It's
We'll take it on the chin.
taking it on the chin. He's going to be getting another power off of that.
I can reroll any number of dodge dice. I can reroll the skulls because Miles is my leader. 3, 4.
4.
I'll gain an additional power for rolling a crit.
Yep.
Having Miles be leader for the skull rerolls.
I know.
is
I mean, that's why Miles is so good.
amazing.
Miles makes that affiliation.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Miles himself as an attacker isn't the greatest thing in the world, but his leadership is
I mean,
really good.
yeah, I mean, his attack's not so much, but I mean, granted, his
His
fender
fender's really
is
good.
really good. You
It's-
drop the objective
and
off
if
of
you-
you, so I mean, he is a good, like a very solid 3.
It's getting power on him that's the problem.
That's true.
Getting power on him without having him daze is almost impossible.
Oh yeah.
Because you don't have enough power to web
Yeah.
line swing, and only with the web line swing do you ever get consistent damage off your builder. I mean, your spender's
And two-
amazing, but again, it costs 3.
I mean, and I don't see Miles being
Flip it over.
the aggressive sort of character out there. He's
Yeah.
gonna mainly be there just to either grab an
We'll
objective and
put
run
7
away,
die
or
physical
he needs to
into
build that power up, right? And I don't think you're gonna do it by
the
attack.
toadster.
The Toadster.
The Toadster.
The
Oh no.
Toadster. He's getting the punch here. He blocks 1
Oh my
so far.
gosh.
Oh, that's a big hit roll. Blocking 1. I think that might be a dazed
That
Toad.
Toadster
Blocking
might
one.
be
Dealing
frog
5.
legs now.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
So
Go
Yeah.
2.
That's what happens when you
Getting
don't
3
change
power.
those dice out, by the way.
All right.
Peter will pay 1 to try and flip the mutant. Well, will I?
Well, I assume
You're
Peter's
just
gonna
gonna
pick
take it
up
right
first.
back. You've got a power on Mystique and 2 on Scarlet. Kind of makes you roll.
Oh, he's waiting. He's debating
Sure,
the pay
Peter
to
will
flip.
try to take the blue. Oh, I get an extra power for the camera.
Oh,
Peter
Yeah.
will pay 1 to try and flip the blue.
so
Because if I roll a crit, I get my power back anyway.
did.
He's in his power.
oops.
Yeah.
1, 2 successes is not enough. I will get my power back for rolling a crit,
so he actually netted a.
and then I will pick up the
Yeah,
scroll.
netted 1 out of it, yeah.
Okay, hold on. And then he's got to see if he
Rolling
gets 4 dice.
Physical defense, looking for a crit or wild to not wiggle. I got it.
Oh, and he
Gets
gets
the
the
power
power.
back.
Rolling a crit.
God, it's good. It's so good.
Yeah.
That's a good turn for Amazing
It
Spider-Man.
is. And we'll see what comes about for
You
the
moved him up to be able to
the
shoot
next
code, so
activation.
she can shoot him.
Yes, absolutely. I do have Lifesaver online.
Going to think of who to activate next.
I'm sending it to Talon.
Huh?
I'm sending the stream to Talon.
We're having a social media break right now.
All right, which is going to shoot him?
With a
Mystic 6.
Mystic 6 into ASM,
No.
Agent Venom. Okay, I will
Are you
take the
going
first.
lifesaver?
I'm not going to Lifesaver this first one. One before Miles.
5 right now.
Miles reroll. I cannot modify the skull. Miles reroll. You have no modification.
No modification.
Okay, Miles reroll.
I had to double check, but
So
I
one.
was correct.
Let's
He
witty
did
banter a wild.
not add power from that throw that he did with Magneto earlier in the round.
Total of 4.
So taking
So
3.
he missed out on
Gaining
his
Hex.
leadership.
All right, so
Gaining Hex.
You said took 3.
Yep.
yeah.
Let's spend 6 on Scarlet Witch.
Okay. Oh wait. Are you doing an attack?
Yes.
Declare before you spend the power. Declare what's happening, so I know if I'm Lifesaver. You don't have to spend the power before.
Spending 6 to smack a Peter.
Okay. What's the range on this attack?
3.
Read the attack, or can I read her?
Huh?
It'll be easier if I just see her card. I only count 5 power.
So fair enough.
Is that correct?
Yeah. I counted the check as a power.
Gotcha.
Because we never put
Check marks down.
them on the witch. On the cards. Okay. I guess I'll shoot a Venom again.
Okay. Yeah, we'll Lifesaver. Range 4. So I have range. I'm good. Let me do a proper
Lifesaver is a
toward
2.
for the stream.
Yes.
As Gwen yoinks Agent Venom out of the attack.
Very good ability to have.
Yeah, I'll resolve the push like so. So there.
Okay.
Yeah, so for those that don't know, Lightsaber from Ghost Spider.
We're on turn 2.
Yep,
She,
got Miles, got
she
that
allows
already
for
down.
before the attack actually goes off, when you actually target the character, she can pull that character towards her short, and if they're outside the range of your attack after being pulled, basically the attack doesn't happen. They do get their action back, but it stops you from being able to target them if you were kind of right on the cusp of their range.
Yeah, she'll do it.
Asteroid M.
Nope.
Oh.
What's going on here?
Looks like he's...
Smack Ghost Spider with a building.
What's the range on the throw?
Medium.
That's way out of
long.
Fade out. You can. So we know she was within 1. Right? If you want to put her back there.
Let's hit Spider-Man with the building.
Okay.
We don't need to keep. We're not at home right now. We're not.
Okay. So smacking
Little,
Spider-Man with this.
father-son banter.
Size 3.
All right, so we got 4 coming in.
Yeah.
Feels like a good use of brace.
Ooh. If he burns the brace off on it, it's good.
I'm tinking. If I brace this, Black Cat's eating a size 4.
That is correct. That's straight facts.
Yep. So the max it can do is 4 damage.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna take it on the chin.
Yeah, Amazing Spider-Man is the best choice to
Well,
take
that's right.
because he can
I've done
re-roll
4
dodge.
damage. How much
Yeah,
you block?
that's true. But
Yeah.
it was kind of forcing that.
Ooh.
If
He's got a crit, so he's getting an extra power.
Oh, my name's Peter.
He's
I can
petering.
reroll. I don't get the Miles reroll, but the Peter one. Okay. So I take 2.
It takes 2 and gains 3 power.
Oops.
came out even, right? You know, so.
And I gain an extra power for rolling a crit. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
So the time is now.
I think Scarlet Witch is done then.
Age of Venom will pay 2 to web swing.
I
Right.
don't know if he's going to be able
Yeah.
to be in range to
Might be,
flip the point without using a
hang
move
on.
action.
might just be out. You know.
Could do it that way. Hmm.
And other than amazing, I'm loving how everyone stayed to their side of the board. They're so polite to each other.
Amazing has always been a.
Yeah, we'll see how this
I'll
goes.
come in, I
Pay
don't
2 to
care.
web
He just
swing.
hangs out with everybody, you know?
He's very tanky.
He's a friendly guy. Right?
He's your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
That's right.
I will pay 1
Alright,
to
so we
remove
did the web
Hex
swing.
with
Oh,
Project
forgot.
Rebirth.
Yep.
Yep. It's that same thing like Blade has with shaking
I
stuff.
will Incendiary Grenade a Mystique.
Ooh,
Okay. I believe that's a spender.
I don't know if
The
he's
one
within
cost spender?
2 though
Just 2.
to have the blanks count.
Take 2.
I gain a power for the camera. And then 5 die physical into her.
Yeah.
And she's rolling 2 dice now because she's incinerated.
Ah, that's right.
And then he's gonna get a power for the camera.
I gave him that. I
5
did.
coming
I
at
gave
her.
him that. I had to take down for the spender.
Incinerate's not the grenade's not a
Grenade's not free.
builder, right? Yeah.
Well, I think Mystique is going down there. Yep.
How much did she
Yeah.
have?
3.
So
Gaining 3, gaining an extra 1 for the
for
camera.
the camera. Yep. He's on top of that.
I will pay.
That is a heck of a roll.
Pay 2 to patch up Peter.
Oh. Just 2?
Interesting.
Pay 1 to Wheat Cake.
Oh, the tactics card. Start healing everybody else.
And pay 1 to pick up the red. I wiggle.
Short.
Yep.
I think the
Currently not on
grenade
the
costs
blue.
more than I thought it did. I think that's why.
Oh, the wheat cake.
Yeah, no, because I think he only patched Peter up for 2 because that's all the power he had. Let me double check on the Agent Venom's grenade. It is only 1.
Okay, it only costs 1.
You done?
I should
Done.
have 2 power on him.
I've got 2 left.
Yep.
You've got
Well, he does have 2 power on him. So,
2,
okay.
3.
He just wanted to save power
Yes.
for something. Alright, and it looks like we got a pass in response.
I don't want to. Yeah. Move along. Pay 1 to try and flip it. I got it.
Hold on.
You and me both, sir. I'm shaking like a nobody's business. And we zooming. I'll scoot up a little bit. That's Gwen.
So now it's 1 on 2.
Yep.
Pass.
Yep. Bullseye will take a walk. And throw a dagger. 4-die physical.
Alright.
Just 2.
Blocking
Blocking
1.
1.
So gain 1 power, gain an additional power for the camera. That's the bolster.
And who was that attack into? That was into Scarlet, so Scarlet took 1.
Bullseye doing what Bullseye does, just pecking them one at a time.
I mean, it's going to do 1 regardless.
True, true.
Alright, so Emma is forced to go now.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be capturing the point. And
It's a 2,
mean,
she's a 2, so I can hop right over it.
Yep.
She needs to capture the point because,
yeah,
like, he's only got 1 extract at this point.
yeah.
Oh,
The
who
Web
has the
Warriors have been doing
4th one?
very good with knocking out
All
the
yours.
objective holders here. So
Sorry, I missed. Who has the 4th extract right now?
You're just going to come and take it back.
either,
Asteroid M.
Right now?
Amazing Spider-Man has
Oh,
the
Mason
last
Spider-Man.
one.
That's what happened. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Alright. That's 3 for Astro Dem, right? Or is it 2?
Two
2?
crash for
Okay.
now.
Yes.
Shermana.
5-die Mystic into Venom.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof. Strong.
2.
1.
I mean, at this point, I guess he can try to hope to flip that.
Well, he's
I
trying to
would
take
need 2 successes.
Venom down.
Yeah. I mean,
She still has 1 power on her, right? So she
She
can
does,
try
so-
to flip the point.
she is a 2 physical, and that does hurt it.
2 successes.
He'd have to get both
Alright.
of them.
Nope.
Did not get it. You've rolled that
She's
fast.
done.
I would too if I only had 2.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that's probably not gonna
that's
work.
bad. When you, yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with pay to flips when you have
I
low
don't
defense
think
like
I
that.
want Cat near Mags.
So Black Cat's gonna play the brave game of run away.
You know, there's nothing wrong with that, especially
There's
if you're holding
nothing
an
wrong with
objective.
that
Is
at
it-
all. Oh, it could go
Oh.
aggressive. Oh, we're going for points. We want them all.
She's going for it.
She wants all the points.
And she's going to hope to try to stay as far away from him as possible. At least she'll be outside of reroll territory.
Oh, I thought she didn't have power.
She doesn't.
Well, how's she gonna pay to flip?
That's a good question. You might. She didn't have any power.
Okay, that's round.
I'm not sure where he was getting the power from to the pay to flip.
2, 3, 7.
I don't know. Well,
You know, and I've ran into this before, and it's just people get confused about the objectives. A lot of people
5 to
think
11.
that you have to pay if someone's contesting, but it's free if they're not, because you just freely swap it over. But they don't understand that you're still technically interacting with it to do it regardless. So
I don't know.
they might be under that impression by mistake.
Yep.
Well, we need to have a big turn for Brotherhood, though.
He does have priority.
He does.
And he has a decent amount of power on his character, so he has the opportunities. Oh,
Pylon number 2.
I think there's also the cleanup phase. I think they ended up missing the Madman.
I think
Cleanup.
Magneto also should have been hit by
I don't
that
think
trap,
that's where
but
he
maybe he's
was.
outside it too.
There's light right there.
So I don't know.
I'm sure a
New
couple-
Madman is not one I play a lot. Actually, I guarantee
Okay.
that cluster down there by
priority.
Amazing Spider-Man, there should have been some trap interactions.
Do you power phase already?
I've already power faced.
Alright. And you gave Mags the extra power for that pylon?
I did.
I mean, it would have only been Scarlet Witch that would have been hit by that trap, because the other two were dazed and starting
Yes.
the cleanup phase. So it's not that big of a deal.
I think
5 die energy off a Toad
Oh,
Into
Toad's
Venom?
spending.
into a Venom.
Yeah, I told you that Toad was going to come for him.
yeah. You might do some work.
Miles reroll. Just 1.
Total of 3.
Taking 2. And
Grab Incinerate.
taking 2 and incinerate.
That's gonna make it a little bit worse for this next one that goes in.
Let's do it again.
Yep, I was waiting for
Makes
it.
sense to me.
Makes total sense. You still will have enough power to pick it up if he dazes him. Oh, 2 blocks. Do you have a crit? It's only
Total
doing
of 3.
1.
Taking 1.
I think
Just not
Venom
enough.
is 6 on that side, so
Yeah.
that is just shy.
There was hope. Very close.
Toad is done.
So there is a very strong case to be made for the webs to just run to their back line and just stay there.
Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, but it is a viable
I mean,
strategy.
mathematically, Asteroid M's already been spent, so mathematically, if the webs player just went to their back line,
Yeah.
scored 6 over 2 turns, there is no catching up.
No. I mean, it is what it is, but I know some players don't play it that way. Some of them just stay in the fight.
Oh, that's
How
the
they
coward's
that?
way to win.
Okay.
Pade what that? We're gonna web swing. So right here.
Oh, he's
Go
going
back.
aggressive
Don't
with it.
fit.
Love
I
it.
don't fit.
Well, so
What do I have to do now? I was trying to fit there.
You don't fit.
Do I have to go? I guess I have to go as close as I can to that point. This is one thing I don't know about tournaments. Like, because when I was playing the game against Chris, I had to like go as close as I could. So I guess I'll keep it to that ruling. We'll just squeeze in there.
rules, from what I understand, is you have to be
Um,
as
You have to
close
We will all web up off
as
Spidey
possible,
butt.
but not further than the measurement you could go. Like if you end up like halfway
But
off of
slow
a
on all of
building,
them.
you have to push yourself back until you're fully on the building. Or same thing with terrain. If you can't fit in a spot, you have to push yourself back on the placement measurement stick as far back to make it acceptable.
It has to be a legal move, but he actually had more than enough, at
Okay,
least from our angle,
for our
he had more
magical
than enough to
beam.
get on the backside of Scarlet Witch if he wanted to, so I don't know what
I
the
think
issue there
he's-
was.
I think he's trying to
The
do
goal
the
was
beam.
everybody. I think I lost
Yeah.
Mystique, but I can
I think
try
that's
to
why
murder
he's
him.
trying
Oh,
to
okay.
position himself just
Okay.
right.
all of them. I think.
So his placement was legal. I understand that what he was trying to do was just line up a beam.
Oh,
He just unfortunately didn't have the.
I mean, he can hit Amazing Spider-Man with the beam. He can
I
still
don't know
get
if I am,
all.
genuinely.
Yeah, he doing one. You know, that's not.
You can get these three
I
without
mean,
a
in
problem.
reality,
You think so?
I
Yeah.
don't know if
Okay.
maybe if he would have
I think I
even
have to hit
hugged
Spider-Man
himself
to do
behind
so.
that
Yes.
pipe
Yeah.
coming out of the
I'll
ground,
do it.
he might have still had the
All right,
range
so
for the
he's gonna
beam.
choose to hit all three,
So
and
it's a 9-die
Spider-Man for
physical
one.
into each of them.
Who are you
And
starting with?
Spider-Man's gonna go boop, up one.
Yeah, it happens.
So
Start with Toad.
I think it's worth it for this
now
kind of
the
crazy beam
gimmicky
he's
thing
doing.
is if I get a wild hit, it'll start doing splash damage to all people within 2.
Oh
All
God.
people or all
Yeah,
enemies?
it's
All
it's
enemies, I
good.
think.
Oh, it's only enemies.
Yes.
Yeah, it's only
1, 2,
enemies.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Good.
7,
Not
8,
everybody.
9.
That would have been
This one's on
But,
terrifying.
but it's really good, especially if you got a cluster of
Block
people.
nothing.
God, I think you got the
I
trigger
murdered a
already.
Toad,
Yep,
'cause I
he
don't
did.
like a toad.
What the explosion's gonna happen too.
And Mystique takes 1. Emma takes 1. They both take 1.
Yep.
All right, Emma takes
They
one.
both?
Yep.
Mystique
Who are
takes
the
one.
both?
And Mystique took
Emma and
one.
Mystique.
And Toad is just plastered.
Yeah, and Toad is no
Toad,
more.
Toad is gone.
Okay.
Next 9-die physical into Emma. Would you
Alright.
like to transform?
That's a
I
really
think-
fair question.
That is.
I wonder how that works.
Within 1?
Everyone within 2 of me, other than the target. So, like, that attack would not have AoE'd to Toad, but it AoE'd to these 2. So this one won't AoE to her, but it's all people within 2 of him. So you can get her outside of 1, outside
I
of...
know. I just wondered what's the range of the splash?
Oh, yeah, 2.
2. That's what I was asking.
Sorry.
I can't transform out of Rich 2.
You think?
She'll stay.
Okay.
Who's the bottom character?
Block nothing.
Who's the bottom character on Web Fight? Who's
check
the
on that in
worst?
just 1 second.
I
Jeez, I think no
rolled 6.
wild, so no trigger.
She goes down.
But that is
Yeah,
enough.
I
Take
mean-
5.
Don't need a trigger when you get.
I get no
6,
power on these.
defense or 6 attack in.
The bomb carrier for webs, that
And
would be
Mystique- or
Bullseye
Scarlet.
Ghost
is-
Spider.
And splash
he-
damage to
Are
who?
you talking about like
I
who's
didn't
at the
get the splash
bottom?
damage.
Are you talking about the overlay or
Yeah.
on the
2,
screen?
4, 6,
the overlay,
7,
that's
8,
bullseye.
9, 9 into Scarlet. Jesus.
Blocking
Jeez.
2.
What is up with that?
Dude.
You gotta get rid of these dice, man.
Is he?
It's gonna.
He's using
it's
our
gonna
dice,
How
yeah.
destroy-
much?
it's gonna
1, 2,
destroy
3, 4,
everything
5,
today.
6, 7, 8 out of 9.
Oh my
8,
god.
7, 6. She takes 5.
Oh, wow. You know how we talked about how
And Mystique
Brotherhood
take a
had to
pain.
have a strong violence turn?
Yeah.
This is not what I meant.
Webb said, "Did you say us?"
Did she say violence? I like violence.
Takes a pain.
That is.
That is
That is rough.
that is diced.
Yeah.
touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
He's just gonna run away with Agent
Well,
Venom.
yeah, I mean, you've done
Oh.
your job, right?
Yeah.
You're done. He still has that incinerate on him though too, so.
He does. He does.
But
Oh, that's so rough.
Crits don't explode against Black Cat, but I can reroll, right?
No. All good. Thanks, James.
Okay.
How much power disposals I have?
4.
yeah, I have to say
I
that's
think
probably one of the
Mystique should
better
have more power.
agent
No, she should.
roles I've
She
seen in
shouldn't?
a long time with that beam.
Huh? Okay.
The only target she has is Peter. She's slowed. She's slick. So she's going to go down this turn too.
Oh, I thought. Oh, he was still around. Okay.
So I think we're debating on what to do with Mystique here.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a very rough spot. I mean, the only thing I can think of.
Well, I
doing-
mean, who saw Agent Venom just going psycho like
yeah,
that?
I know, and that's the rough part. I mean, I think.
And then moving outside of
Captain out of
3
the
for
way.
Mystique to rebuttal.
Yeah, I think this is the better option. Is going to be
Let's try to take it.
going down
Okay.
agent.
All right,
to
so
try
we're
Only
gonna try
need
to
2.
take the point first.
Nope.
Failed it. All right, so she is gonna try to just plink Agent Venom down. It looks like.
4 die into Venom.
Are we doing the rapid fire? Rapid fire. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that might be
That's-
doing it.
That's enough.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
more than enough.
4 total.
He go down.
She
Yeah,
gains
not
up power.
even bothering with the re-rolls because just no re-rolls was gonna get you through
No,
that.
it doesn't matter at that point.
She will pick it up.
Wiggle.
I mean, unfortunately, with
Yep,
them
she
being
wiggles.
paid to flips,
Wiggle on this way.
yeah, I mean, he's gonna bring it back,
Yeah.
but I guess she can
That's
try to move away from the objective as much.
No,
as
well, she
possible.
already tried the flip, so she
Yeah.
can't try again, and she's injured, so she doesn't actually contest it
Yeah,
for the pay to flip for. Well, it doesn't matter. Like Peter
Yeah.
doesn't need to flip
Yeah.
it.
I think the goal was to grab the objective and then go the opposite direction just to try to at least hold a point.
That would have been the optimal goal. So what we got? Is it Black Hat? Yeah, Black Hat's just moving around.
going. Just repositioning. I mean,
And
there's not much the Web
That's
Warriors
the
have
Black
to do
Cat.
right now.
What you do?
She just went.
The only thing I can think.
You know
is
what's
if,
really fun is Black Hat had to do that stupid maneuver instead of going over the building
that
because
my
for some
red
reason
holder
she
wasn't
doesn't
killed
have
by
wall
Magneto
crawler.
before
no,
reels?
she's
I mean,
she's
well,
not
he
a
doesn't
Web
have full
Warrior,
reels,
you
but
know?
He has
She's
no
not
one hit over there
spidery.
anyway.
She's a cat. Like cats can't climb for some weird reason.
Well, she's not a cat. She's a
Yeah.
cat burglar.
Cat burglar. She's got claws, sir.
Only because she's doing her best
Yeah,
Catwoman
that's all I have
impression.
left is Max, so I'm passing it to you.
She's
there.
actually a
Makes sense.
cosplayer. They're not real claws. They're,
Oh,
they're,
is that
they're
what it
just
is?
no, styrofoam that's been painted metallic.
Mystique has 2 health.
3.
3.
Mystique took a damage from something that I guess I missed, but we'll go with it.
Yeah, Peter will whatever a spider can on her.
Yeah.
Think. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10 dice because of all whipped up.
I block 2.
That's a lot of hits.
7.
That's all
She
hits.
goes
Yeah.
down.
Oops, all hits.
Yeah, I was gonna. Dang, beat me to it. Man, he has been on fire with his dice today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
there's and the shame of it is at the end of the day, there's gonna be a car ride home.
After that, I
And,
move
there
in.
is, and
They're really not gonna.
Sorry.
There's gonna be some.
so
There's gonna be some quiet
it's
time.
Hit it
child
to you.
abuse when the parent beats up on the child.
That's true.
Is it?
It's
Pat-
elder abuse.
It's not. I'm not using the
Passing
word
again?
elder
It's
abuse.
elder
The guy's
abuse.
not that old.
Oh, I always call my dad an old man, and he's only in
Oh.
his 60s, right? So,
Well,
you know.
I'm too old to call other.
Oh, are you? Wait, I think once you hit your 30s, you're like, I'm
good.
old.
Yeah,
it
well,
just starts.
I'm in that.
Move to there.
I'm in my first year of 39.
Oh, I'm at the ripe old age of 39.
Who's your fire or mine?
Well, I say I'm in my first year
mine.
of 39.
I don't know.
'cause next year I'll be in my second year of 39. And then I'll be in my third year of 39. Because you stop after 39. It's just 39
Sure.
plus.
Sure, you just put the plus.
Miles
next to it.
isn't holding anything, so he will come try to hold it. Although you just get to push me off.
Yeah.
Oh! Ouch!
That's what I'll do.
Elder abuse is when you remind a millennial that they're old.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
millennial.
no, that
Nope.
hurts.
Someone
on
from
so
me
many-
that's
Turns
34.
sequential.
I'm on the cusp of the millennials. Weren't you born
So
in
just
like the
hang out here.
1900s, man?
I was born in the 1900s. That is, in fact, a true statement. Oh, amazing.
You got everybody?
I got Miles left. So yeah, you gotta go with Mags.
There's no way to stop winning on this turn.
Yeah.
All right, can Magneto
7,
tase
11.
6 characters
Not-
and flip
not
all
with-
the points?
I was unfortunately having to do a short movement
Not
on
holding
top
the
of
red.
it.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if he's got
So if I
long
knock out
movement
black,
or
yeah, you
not.
just don't move miles.
Or I don't know if he's
That
got
makes the game.
long throw distance set up for Miles on the front there, but
It doesn't matter. You gotta stop him from scoring 5.
yeah. Well, the
And I
bottom
know-
part of the board is 1, 2,
You know what?
3.
He needs to hit something.
Bottom part of the board's only 3, so I mean, if he can take him out,
No, Bullseye has the other
Spender?
extract. I just forgot to hit the freaking button.
No, I
Ow.
don't have enough.
that's
Okay.
4 though.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he just
Sure,
walked
I
away
want
from the
to
back.
say
door.
Miles
If he can get Black Hat, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to do it. Not from the position he went.
with before rolls.
I think
Any
he would
modification for you?
have tried to get up on top of the bill, and he could at least start throwing stuff at her.
I whiff. I take 4.
Mm.
Well, it's 4 in a mile.
Almost.
Okay, let's spend 2 and hit you with a obelisk.
I have to save brace for the big thing. I can reroll any number of dodge dice. I take 1 and go down.
All right. Well, there's Miles down. Unfortunately, Miles was not one of the extract holders. Now we got 7 on him. I didn't gain him power for his attack earlier.
Yup.
I think he still has brace. I'm not.
He does have
positive.
brace, and Black Hat has a power, so
He's got a good bit of power. The problem's going to be is so he's already thrown something that was size.
so he would have to spend
2.
6
Hit
to
her with
throw
this.
that obelisk, or 5. Okay, so he's
A
throwing
size 2.
another size 2.
Yeah.
Taking 1.
I don't think he has enough to throw the next one then, right? because it's +1 for each
Wow.
thing you've thrown.
Yeah, I mean that should be
Hit it with
size
this.
3.
That's your last throw, right?
Correct.
I don't know if
Bracing
he had
it.
enough power to get him with the other one.
Rude.
That's
Not
all I
even
got.
gonna, not even gonna entertain the
good.
roll.
It's the game.
Just
Good game,
brace.
Dad.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Father and
wonderful,
son,
wonderful.
You
shaking
know those
hands.
trace Quattro Cinco
Change
states?
to 4?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm 34.
3 + 4 is 7.
Shaking hands,
7.
going home. Maybe get some ice cream after this, and
Yeah,
Talk about their
it's
woes.
weird when the son has to buy the father the ice cream.
that's right. That's right.
But
But no, overall, I mean, it's a tough one. I did not expect Web Warriors to pop off the way they did. Grant, it was
yeah, who knew that?
amazing rolls.
Who knew that Web Warriors were going to win through attrition,
Yeah.
not through holding
Again,
objectives?
it's dice, right? You never know what the outcome's gonna be. You can plan and you can get the big baddies all you want, but it might just happen that way, right? So. Okay, so cleaning up. I do not think we're going to be doing a lunch break. At this point, I do believe we're going to be going into a round 2. I believe, round 2 of the tournament. After round 2, I believe, is when there is discussions about a break of some sort. So once we can get these guys cleared up and we get the yeah. So then once the guys are cleaned up, we'll get over to the next one.
Well, again, sorry I stepped away for a second, so I lost some context there. But appreciate the players coming on and doing the stream for us.
Yeah. And if I heard correctly, we have another round we're doing, and then it goes into lunch.
Yes, that's what I was just confirming on. So we do have another round after this round concludes, and then we will have an extended hour-long break for lunch. This round is still got another half an hour in it, so we will be back around. I think they said 12:55 is when we'll have pairings and we'll be able to get our next set of players back on the board. So thanks again for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you in a few minutes. All right, hello and welcome back to Richmond Open. We are here for round 2. We have our players already mic'd up and ready to go. We have Zeke playing Servants of Apocalypse versus Chris playing Inhumans. All right, players I think are already setting up the objectives. We'll take it over. So it looks like,
Oh, right. The
yeah,
one
it's
thing they
all good.
mentioned that I always keep forgetting to do
Uh-huh.
is to clear the tray after we roll.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we do
I'm
have,
constantly forgetting it.
it looks like Macron and Skrulls. So we
Oh,
just
I need
had
a scroll
Skrulls
on my
on
end.
there, so
How far
right
in?
here.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty familiar with everyone. 4 objectives. When you pick them up, you get pushed. You roll your physical defense if you don't hit a crit or a wild, I believe. And then Macron is one of the new ones out of the new set.
Yeah, so basically you do have to pay to flip it, but anyone that is contesting it during our phase will end up giving it. It'll be interesting to see. There's some early on lays that
Yeah, but you have to have the extract in order to get the extra power.
yes, you have to. While you're contesting this, it's very important to know our graph structure. On at least have look at the red cape, and it kind of looks like it's that one.
Yeah, that's Ultron, or at least it's a conversion from Ultron, one way or the other.
No rush, but I am ready whenever you are.
Looks like they're getting ready to check the roster.
Yeah, the Inhumans player is making sure he is happy with the roster he's taken.
Thank you, Jar. I didn't realize it was.
Jar of bees. It's not just a jar. It's a
But
jar,
a jar of bees.
with contents in
Oh,
it,
no.
and those contents happen to be bees.
Well, you know, if you're gonna have something in a jar, it might as well be bees.
I'm just getting
have
a whole
waters.
set.
Yeah.
You have waters. Can I steal one? Okay. I'm gonna sit here clear my throat the
That
whole
was,
time, so it's not good audio.
That was a very risky move there, sir. But good
Oh.
throw.
It's all right. That was a off-camera test.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yes, we're testing Zeke's durability because I just chucked a water across the hole at
Oh
him.
my gosh. So yeah, so it's gonna be cool seeing some of the new Inhumans on the board if they end up going. Also, it's gonna depend on what leadership he's gonna take too.
Well, we know servants. It's only going to be
Yeah,
Apocalypse.
for the Inhumans, it's gonna be interesting.
He stated earlier he does not have Medusa's card, so it has to be Black Bolt.
Yeah. Or Maximus if he has Maximus with him. I don't know if he does.
Oh God, I would love to see Maximus because I have
It's all
no
new,
faith
right?
in that character. So prove me wrong, please.
Oh,
I love being proved wrong until I don't.
yeah. Then you're like, oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. Yeah. This with the objective kind of placement, this is going to be one of those kind of close combat games. I think you're going to have a lot of people migrating towards the middle of the board.
Yeah, and I don't think it really favors either affiliation here. Servants, of course, is fine with playing that with
Yeah,
their pestilence and just tanky
Yeah.
guys in the middle is good.
I mean, APOC always wants to be able to get both of his attacks off
Yeah,
on a turn. He doesn't want to have to
and
move.
if he doesn't have to use Famine's ability, if he can use Pestilence or War
Yep.
instead of having to use Famine in order to get into the fight, yeah, it's always an advantage for him.
Inhumans, kind of same thing. They do want to be kind of close together, especially if he's taking the first Black Bolt. Be able to get the bodyguard off as much as possible to try to keep
I
everyone
mean,
else
Black
protected.
Bolt 1 is just
Mhm.
a murder machine once you flip him anyways.
Oh yeah, and
Whisper,
so having your opponent have a bunch
So
of people
hard.
piled up, yeah, absolutely.
yeah, Whisper can
Yeah.
be. It's not careless. It's not a careless whisper.
No,
It's
absolutely.
the pain whisper.
My
Trying
stuff.
something new, which this might not be the time and place for something new, but let's see it.
Fair enough. I mean, it's a
All right, you ready?
yeah. Go for it.
I don't have to assign my horseman cards until after
No, you
deployment. Until after deployment.
But you're gonna anyway.
But there's one way this matrix goes together.
Uh-huh. What is the one way out of?
It is War Wolverine,
Uh-huh.
Pestilence Colossus, Famine Iceman, Death Toad.
That is actually the only way that makes sense. Yes.
And then what did you bring?
I have a lot of crap to sort out. Okay. I have
Expecting Black Bolt
Black
here.
Bolts,
Yep.
OG
Oregon.
Black Bolt. Yeah.
Karnak,
Yep.
Gladiator, and also Toad.
Two questions.
Oh,
Oh, so
Gladiator.
Gladiator on the.
Yeah, how the heck did you
Those
get
robes
foil
all look the
Gladiator?
same from
He's
far
it's
away.
like a promo kit that they sent out.
Huh.
It's very cool.
Alright,
It was
so,
like Gladiator,
um,
Medusa, Lockjaw, and
This changes a couple things. You definitely want to get an extract
One more.
on Gladiator,
trying to
and you
remember.
want to try to get that extra power.
I don't
every
think
turn.
you
Not
need an
Black
extract
Bolt,
on
which was
Gladiator.
weird to me because, like,
You'll be
they
able to
haven't-
pop the
there's
charge
no
off
official
right
update
away,
on
It's
Guardians.
every time.
Inhumans. He'll be able
So
to
it'd be
get a
really
charge
cool
off
if
turn
they
1
did
no matter
foil.
But
what.
you can
Can
put that
you
power
chain
towards other
back-to-back
people.
defense rolls
so-
with weakness tokens? So I attack you.
Yeah.
If you already
I
have
paid
one,
the two.
if you already have one, I attack you.
Yeah.
And then you remove it, and then you gain another one.
Then I can pay the two to put it back on. Yeah.
Okay.
This will be the weakness token.
What is that?
All right.
Yeah.
Well, this is
Okay.
where we will find out if Karnak is as broken as you keep on
Yeah.
proclaiming he is.
I don't
here,
know if this is
Jeremy.
the right affiliation to go up against it, but yeah. Although it is a lot of physical, right? A lot of
Yeah, it's
physical,
a
a
lot
lot of energy
physical.
people.
I mean,
Everyone-
Iceman's all
everyone's got to
energy.
get within 2 of you
I
except
haven't
for
seen like a ton of
APOC,
success out
right?
of them yet, but
no,
like
Toad's 3.
it's only a
Right?
matter
Yeah,
of time.
Toad's range 3, so 3 of the 5 have to get into his martial arts range. So we'll see. It'll be interesting. That weakness token does really do well, especially being able to add 3 dice to either an attack or your defense roll.
Sack brace,
Um,
recal.
As much as
Auto
you want to make it
save,
a Karnak
fast
game,
model.
I'm calling it now. This is a Gladiator game. I'm
yeah.
interested to see how much
You
punching
will
this
have
guy
priority.
does.
I will.
It's gonna get some tokens going.
So that was not Ultron. That's Gladiator.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what tactics he's actually taking, because at this point, how much benefit are you going to get off of those Inhuman-only tactical cards now?
Oh,
Since two
why
of
did I
your
do
two of
that?
your
Yeah, I
5
gotta-
You
can't
gotta put up
be
your gas.
affected by
Gotta
it.
get my guys.
So I think you still take the Inhuman cards that are. You can take Terra Genesis still. You can take.
You could,
I'm
yeah.
What's the
very
other
much
one?
wanting
Oh no.
to-
So you have
Is the new
hang
card
on,
locked to
fix it in a
King
second.
Black Bolt, or does it just say Black
wanna
Bolt?
no,
What
get-
is
just
it?
Black Bolt.
So yeah, you take that
A
card
Black
because that
Bolt,
card's sweet.
No,
That's the
man.
one that gives you 2 victory points if you're
Sculpt.
behind.
That doesn't.
I mean,
that
he
doesn't
might
look bad.
end up
Like, I wanna
taking
get-
That one could be cool.
Inhuman
I mean,
Royal
King Black Bolt's
Family.
insane,
Is
but-
another
King
one
Black,
he
yeah,
might
he's
take,
so
but
cool. I want to get like a 3D printed one of Black Bolt himself
Yeah.
because I'm going to use him a lot more often.
Yeah.
Terra Genesis Brace Patch,
Yeah,
Royal
there it is.
Guardians, and the Great Refuge.
I'm afraid of the Great
Great
Refuge because I haven't
Refuge.
seen it used yet, and it sounds kind of crazy. Can you only place an Inhuman, or can you place anyone?
Only in humans, without extracts. It's like to me my
it's very
X-Men and
similar
Rainbow
to
Bridge have
Asteroid
baby.
M.
Yeah,
it's range
3 though, right?
Yes.
Hold on,
Leader
I
pays for
I
it.
I got
Everybody
you
else can
here.
place.
You want it, you got it. The Great Refuge.
It's real good. All right, I have prio, so I gotta put somebody down, don't I?
I'm not doing humans characters.
But again, they have to not have an objective token on them. So it's
Yeah.
going to be very important when he plays it and then who he's also playing it with. A lot of people always forget about it,
So,
and then they end up messing themselves up.
Yeah. So did he take Gladiator's card? I didn't catch if he
So
did or
yeah,
not.
I
it's
did not
Wolverine,
hear it.
Pestilossus, Ice Fan, and Death. I don't have a fun portmanteau for Death Toad.
Yeah.
In this kind of close matchup, I
My
do
card's
like
a
Gladiator's
stack,
card, the
World
one that allows
Circuit,
them
Freak
a
Out,
free
and
attack
Fastball.
after one of your characters
I don't
stays.
think this is gonna
And it's a
surprise
medium
anybody,
move.
but-
It's a medium move. I don't
Gladiator
think you'll
down.
need it. Look how clustered up we're going to be here.
But depending on where you're trying to get to, if you've even activated Gladiator yet, it could get you into some good positions.
Alright, I'm going to power up these characters real quick since we know who's playing.
Colossus.
I am surprised that Gladiator didn't get positioned closer to the top, with him having.
Well, Gladiator's a
throws.
range 3, so I think he's just leaving him open for options. Plus, keep in mind he has that size 4 throw, so by keeping him in the center point, he has that as a good throw target. He'll probably go, from his current position, he'll probably go up north slightly, so that way he has both those size 3s and that size
And these are
4
threes?
in his future.
Yeah,
I
those are
really think
threes.
he's going to go for
It's
that
an awkward
extract, though.
three.
He can get to it in
I
one
played
move,
on the actual
and then
shrine
he might
at
go from
Adepticon.
there
It's so
depending.
awkward. And it has steps. And so the one thing people always thought is I throw in the steps and I stop. It's like, don't. It's the same piece of terrain. Keep going up
The other
steps.
thing is
Yep. If they're
depending
already
on who
the terrain.
goes
yes.
for APOC side for that
Alright,
middle
so
objective, he
back to
might wait on
me.
Gladiator to
That's-
try to
that's
get
right.
an
I
attack
don't
off on
like
it.
the
He'll
Dracula's too.
move
I
up,
think it's a gorgeous
attack,
display piece,
and
but,
then
like,
pick up the objective.
good
And
display
It's
piece.
just not
he
a
gets
very
pushed, he gets
functional-
pushed, but
for such a thematic game,
he
the
might be
fact
setting
that if I'm
himself up
standing on
for
it on
the
one
mid
side of the
game,
wall,
or like the mid
and
board.
you're on the other side of the wall, I can shoot you and you can
I
shoot
honestly
me.
don't think Gladiator's going for that extract. I'm 90% sure that Toad is there for that extract. That is not Gladiator's game. I bet you this is Black Bolt going down right next to Gladiator to feed him the 1 power. He's going for a turn 1 charge.
Your stuff looks really good, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yours too. Like, it's gonna sound slightly conceited, but your Apocalypse is the best looking one I've seen since my Apocalypse.
Thanks.
It may be better than mine.
He did
Yeah,
win
when
a,
it comes
silver
to,
medal Path and Worthy. That's my
Inhumans
thing,
passing
I
the
guess.
power
That what?
round, I've
The
actually
Path of
found
Worthy. AMG's
from
painting competition.
Oh, you.
what
yeah,
short
I
time
was
I've seen
hoping
of
to
Karnak.
enter,
Karnak seems to be a
the
battery
Worthy,
and be able to,
but, like, I can
especially with the
never make
meditate
it
for
Adepticon,
2.
so-
For work reasons.
He
or
seems
it's
to be
too
the one
far?
to be able to
It's too
pass
far,
power around
yeah.
to other people.
Really
We'll
not
see
seeing
about
it,
that. I don't.
Minneapolis was kind of nice this year.
I
Yeah.
don't.
I mean, I've heard it's great, but
Or Milwaukee.
I don't
rather.
find
Milwaukee was
Karnak
fine, yeah.
actually being as much of a battery as some people say, because he does have ways of spending it, and he can spend it fast. Those
Yeah,
those
he does.
those skull flips are 4 power. So,
Yes, if he wants to focus on that superpower and being able to do that for people. It'll be interesting to see where he kind of starts passing the power around to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then I've got Toad.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Good luck,
Let's have a
man.
good game, yeah.
Yeah. I've got my power phase. I'm gonna grab a horseman token.
Yeah, I need to do my power phase. Oh, your Evos, yeah.
Oh, one of these is yours, by the way. Oh, did you get your reality?
I grabbed one already, so that one should be yours. Are you ready?
I'm good.
Let's do it. I'm sure this is a huge surprise to you. I will move Toad here.
Yep.
okay, so Toad has taken the
Far
temple
objective. Yeah.
extract.
Okay, so I'm telling you, I'm calling it, man. Gladiator's gonna go for that middle one.
I will move him.
Well,
Taurus will go
3 power turn for him is gonna be really
this
good.
way.
we'll have power anyways. We're playing in humans.
we'll-
But
What are
why
you
not
talking
have
about?
more? Why not have more, right?
He doesn't
Thanks,
need
Scroll, so you
more.
get pushed.
We'll have,
See if
we'll
we
have
get pushed.
plenty of power.
He doesn't need it,
Let's
but he
find out.
wants it. It's like anything else in life. You don't need it, but
But
you
you
want
don't
it.
want the extract
do.
on him because you
Does.
don't want
I
him
gotta see where
pushed
you're at.
I'm just gonna grab
into
a
the
handful of
firing
these and
lines.
keep
You
them
want
over
him
here.
to punch.
Yeah,
You don't. You want
But
to hit.
he could set him up to be behind the terrain and not get
Alright,
You
pushed
also
that
don't
direction.
want
If you
to
don't
give
mind
your
along
opponent
that
even
line.
more reasons to punch Gladiator. With
Oh,
him,
they're
with
gonna
the,
punch him regardless. I
well,
think if
exactly.
he
So
puts
might as
him-
well keep your extract
Yeah,
holder
let's like-
safe.
Just gonna do some measurements. Toad.
Roll up.
That is a risky move. I see what he's doing.
Okay, so he's gonna take away his opponent's.
Just
Alright.
landing.
Looks good on the
right
placement there.
Yeah,
Just kinda
And
nesting
we'll
up
see
against
if
that.
he gets
sure.
thrown around.
Grabbing this one.
Let's see if you get a push.
Let's see if I get pushed. I do not.
Inauspicious.
He's good.
start. But that's okay.
That'll be Toad. What color checks are you using?
Purple.
All right. Green.
So this is where the power is gonna get placed over. Charge is gonna happen, and it could potentially be 2 confidence tokens off of a toad.
Maybe. Let's look at the other angle real
Yeah,
quick.
we'll
Do you
just send
think
Karnak over this
that
way.
we'll see where that lip comes out from the train, whether or not he's actually in line of sight or not? It's gonna be a close one.
That's true.
Once we get there, so we'll put it.
Yep.
So Karnak is gonna go take that lower scroll. We'll see if he gets thrown around.
Inauspicious start.
Did you get pushed?
Yes, it did.
Okay, so double pushes for him, and no
Yep,
pushes.
This is real strong beginning for me.
Hmm.
I'd love to take pictures of your stuff when you're done,
Oh yeah,
just for my own inspiration.
I might
Fun.
have. I might have to consider the same.
All right. I assume he's done.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Iceman cometh.
Iceman cometh to here. Spin one. And I normally keep my power over here, so it's gonna keep messing with me to
Yeah.
move. He does get pushed.
He does get a
Alright,
push.
Iceman is getting pushed. He has only used one of his actions
3 out of 4
though.
pushes.
Yeah. And Iceman's ability is only when you're within 2 of them, correct?
When you end a move action, I believe, within
Okay.
2.
Thank goodness Gladiator has range 3 attacks.
Gonna run away.
It might
Which, I
also
mean,
be at the end of your
fair.
turn. I'd have to double check. Iceman is one of those cards that
Let me get a little bit straighter
you
with
don't
this.
always see him everywhere. He only gets
Yeah, you
played in
can
2
move
affiliations.
over Toad.
Yeah, no, I mean, so
Completely
it's
valid.
basically once you're attacking or ending
Yep,
a move
and a
action
token,
within 2.
Yeah,
so as long as
grab
you stay
the
outside 2,
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
don't have to
Sorry,
worry about
Let me
it.
put myself at 1, and then
Oh
I'll
yeah,
grab
that's
the actual
fine.
extract.
Yeah, do what you need to do.
Grab myself at 1. Grab the actual extract.
Yes.
All right.
Right. Fuck. All right. I do not get a horseman token, but I will get a extract, and he is done.
What's that? Is that size 3 that he's got?
Can
A
I get
4.
to him?
He's
Black
looking
Bolt a
at-
4? I
Yeah,
guess he
Black
Black
is.
Bolt
Bolt has a
is-
range 4 for
Most
his
definitely.
For
yes.
his,
basic.
his Black Bolt.
Yeah,
It's an
Black
energy bolt,
bolting.
isn't it?
Yeah, an energy bolt of
A
boltiness.
bolt of lightning.
Black Bolt will.
Very good though.
give
It's 6
power to
dice with a
Gladiator.
pierce.
Okay, so there's
And he's
the
gonna walk
gladiator power move
onto here.
from Black Bolt.
Yep.
And he'll shoot some energy lasers.
I've got 3.
This is the careless whisper. On the backside, it's the danger whisper.
That's right.
6.
I am blocking 2.
Inauspicious start.
Reroll.
3.
All right, I'll take 1.
Take 1.
Death by a thousand
I'll
cuts
go
will
ahead
start.
and spend that 1 to secure the point.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, I mean, I walked. I did stuff. There we go.
Macron is the one that you only have to roll on if someone's contesting it. Right?
Yes,
Yeah,
correct.
and it's just 1 die and 1 time.
It is 1 die, 1 time.
Can I see Gladiator's card real quick?
Yeah.
Your charge just gives your Praetor, and then do you have any triggers?
If I damage you, I get an
Well, the
extra
triggers on Gladiator are
complex.
And then you
Yeah.
have a wild suppressive. Okay.
Yeah.
the suppressive.
Suppressive is
It's
good.
lackluster, but
It's
it's a thing. I believe it's before damage though, and
Yes, it is before damage.
that's part of the problem with it. Oop. What was this roll
Karnak is
for?
range 2 attacks.
I don't know what he rolled for. Oh, that he just didn't clear this.
Wolverine will move.
Yep. He's just out. I'm on the move.
So we're gonna move again.
Mm. Okay, he's gonna stay. He's double moving, but staying within
Those
one, so
things
that
are
way
so
he can
unstable.
take that
We're gonna
point.
move to there.
Okay.
We're gonna go and take the point.
You
Yep.
got it.
Let me grab a shield. All right.
That'll do.
That is Wolverine.
The Apocalypse
Actually, you know what?
Shield.
Incognito.
Oh, it
Yeah,
looks
the
like Chris
Apocalypse
has got
I got you.
something to give him that's not a shield token.
All right. Perfect.
There we go.
And Wolverine is done.
Nice unk.
I wonder if he's just gonna activate Gladiator last. No, never mind.
Yeah, I think he's
Gonna
gonna
go.
try to punch a toad.
He might get him too.
Very likely.
Where's
Probably just
Gorgon
super
hiding
slippery if I
at?
do that.
Gorgon's right behind.
Oh, he's
Gladiator.
behind Gladiator's cape. Okay, that's why I can't see him.
Just blending right on in.
It's just hiding in there.
I don't think I have line of sight from that way.
Looks like he'll have the sight for Toad. It's going to be very close, but it's over the train enough. Once he actually does a placement, we'll switch over.
I
so
mean, it's a
people get
medium-sized
better.
base, so he has a fair amount of flexibility on the placement. He does have to decide, though, if he's charging before he picks up the model to move.
Yes.
I'll just do
Maybe he's
Gorgon for
still.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walk here.
He had a thought and said,
And
"Never
he'll
mind. Let
walk.
me change it."
Well, the thing is, there's no opportunity lost, right? Toad's not
No,
going
yeah,
anywhere.
Toad's done, right?
Front
Um,
there.
You might get more targets on the middle
Yeah,
of the board.
exactly, and he
So
doesn't want to get punched back by
And he'll flip
Apocalypse.
that point.
Yep.
It also gives you the
Good Gorgon.
opportunity if there is another target accessible to you. You're not just getting one charge and then you have
Yeah, well,
nothing
I
else to do.
assume it's going to be Colossus is going to come
Yep.
up, yeah,
Mhm.
and then take that point, and then Apocalypse is going to be the last activation. So Apocalypse gets to pick who he wants to try to murder.
Yeah.
I don't think he got any additional evolution tokens, so I'm not sure
Does
if he
Gorgon
has
have
enough
TR?
He
Power
does not.
and evolution tokens to actually activate Famine on turn 1 right now.
Yeah, I'm not positive.
And then your range 3 on.
That kind of gives him some
Yeah, Gladiator's
incentive to
range 3.
throw Colossus up higher and to activate Pestilence, just to force an evolution token to actually go out.
It does look like
All right.
he's measuring to see if maybe he can
Colossus.
try to keep Colossus away enough. I think he will be able to keep him out if that's his objective. But oh, we're risking for the biscuits here, going
Is
for
he
a
gonna
double
go for
move.
it?
Well, because he's going to get 2 characters with the Pestilence at the end of the activation, right? Isn't that within range 2? Is that the passive one, or do you have to activate that one for power?
So the pestilence, again,
Shows how often I
APOC
play Apocalypse.
Yeah, APOC and all of his
I got
stuff
you.
here.
Yeah. We're just
Um,
moving to here. So we've got 2.
For each
We got
enemy
2
character
we got
within
2
2,
folks.
choose
We're
one of the
spending
following
power,
effects.
we're
You can
gonna
poison, root, or
evolution token.
slow.
We'll go
Okay,
with
it is 1 power,
slow
but he...
to Toad.
Yeah,
Yep.
all that might
So
happen.
he is
And
good.
then Gorgon. Can I see his card real quick? You got a charge. You've got
Oop,
bodyguard,
Not
right?
Apocalypse.
Yeah.
This is
I will give
coming
you a
off of
No.
Colossus.
And then I'll get
So
2
you spent
horseman
2 for
tokens.
that.
Yep. did you-
Apocalypse
Now,
is
Next round,
or Colossus.
Well,
rather.
Colossus.
he's
I was
able
like,
to,
oh,
if
yeah,
they
all
have
game.
one of
It's
those
just
3
getting
conditions
started.
on them, he'll be able to do a
Apocalypse
damage.
and Colossus
Well,
is gonna get
the
shot.
important thing was to get the evolution tokens on there, so now Apocalypse can Famine on his turn.
Yes, correct.
So that's what we were talking about, of whether or not there's enough evolution tokens, and that's exactly why he made that play. He didn't take the point because the idea is Apocalypse famines forward. He would be in range 3 to hit Gorgon or Gladiator, depending on where he is, and still be within 1 of the point to flip the point for his favor.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we can do with that. We're gonna pay 3 on our Gladiator
Yep.
charge.
Yep. So now he is taking that opportunity to smack into Toad. Let's see.
Got 6 physical at the toe.
Definitely looks
I
like
have
he
3
has
with
the
cover.
line of sight.
Yeah. Just creeps it over with the medium
Yes,
base.
I am used to having 10 dice over there.
I will have 2 after cover.
I have 2.
Okay.
Oh,
He's not so confident today.
he is not confident
So-
today.
Sometimes
Did you
gotta
switch those
believe.
dice
He's
out?
gonna
He
try
did
again.
6 dice.
No, it's same dice. Ready for the spike? Here's the spike.
I have a crit.
I also have a crit.
Okay.
I have 2.
Oh,
I have 3 with cover.
Yep.
Well, it's not the spike in the direction I.
Okay.
nope, that's
All right, all
unfortunate.
right. Oh, that's a good 6
Sure.
threat right there.
Sure, buddy.
Didn't even gain power or
All right, we'll
confidence.
go-
Just.
He's
Apocalypse,
look,
who will send
he's
2 to
giving them a
famine.
chance.
Yeah.
He's revving up, right? He's revving it up.
We're gonna famine to here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna take a movement action.
But hey, he didn't gain any, so he can't lose any when he gets hit.
I have
Huh?
no doubt.
He
that
didn't
will.
gain any, so he can't lose any when he gets hit now.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing
that's
to
the whole
lose.
plan.
So you
Nothing to
don't get cover,
lose.
so I'm gonna move just to over to here.
All right, so doing a
Okay.
move action, he spent 2 evolution tokens for a famine.
There.
So I assume we're gonna 1 punch into Toad. I don't know. Is he weaker
A
to
little bit
Mystic?
further there.
Right.
All right.
Or is he,
Uh,
no, he's
pretty
3s
We'll
across the board.
call
He's
it
broken his
energy
crap.
for
Yeah,
5.
it doesn't matter.
Yep. Yeah, he's 3s across the board.
7.
For now, anyways, right?
Oh,
Oh,
I have 2 as well.
What are these dice?
okay.
My
That's
God.
the kind of game this is
Uh,
going
This
to be,
is-
guys.
So I will spend this to claim that point.
Yeah.
yeah.
Both of
Okay.
us have terrible offense. So
Right.
Do
Nobody did
better.
anything.
sounds like a 4-4.
Yeah.
We said this is gonna be a violent game, and it's not
Yeah.
that they're not trying.
They're throwing sticks at each other. That's about all they're doing.
2. All right. Clean up. When is the Imcon power? You're in the power phase. Okay.
All right. So who has an extract
All
that
right.
is
Power
gonna get?
phase going out. One.
So
one,
Iceman's
bonus
gonna
on
get
Iceman.
1. Toad is not. Wolverine is not holding it. Yep.
Oh,
So
because
just
he's
Iceman.
contesting, right?
Iceman got his 1 power. There you go.
There you go. See? Yeah.
All right. You're around.
Yep.
All right. So where do you think Chris is going first? Are we going Gladiator just for straight violence? No, he doesn't have enough power to even charge. He's
he
in
can,
range.
He can pass it over. He can pass it over.
Keep reminding myself I need to take.
Oh, that's
pictures
true.
during
You
the
can pass
game.
it first.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
whole
we
Inhumans thing,
periodically
man.
do.
Yeah. So Black Bolt could throw it over, and he could charge. But what are you charging? You charging
Okay,
Toad?
is not gonna stay spry forever. So
And that's
I
the
think
thing.
we're gonna
Like,
start
do
with
you just
him.
get Toad
All right,
the
so we
heck
start
out
with
dodge?
Toad.
Yeah.
And we're doing a shake action, and then we're going to take a single move. He does not have enough power to hop without passing a
gonna move
power,
back
which he might do.
to-
I'm surprised he's deciding to go
There.
that way instead of just going
little
straight
further
back
back to
away
there.
from everybody.
I think he wants to get a
I'll pass him
power.
a power from Black
Yeah.
Bolt.
You see?
And I'll spend 2 to hop.
Gotcha.
That's all. He was just doing it for power management purposes.
We'll just nestle back behind this tier cover.
Because he's only a
That's a
size
super
2,
proactive,
so
fun turn one
He'll be
activation
out of line of
protect.
sight
Line of sight
unless
is gonna be
someone
really
comes
hard.
around the corner.
Yeah.
Powerful.
And you have to get past Gladiator to do that. So,
sure.
with the way
None of you
this
guys have like
Yeah,
that.
just roll
I'm
too
not
far,
scared
so-
of going
like
past
Colossus.
Gladiator
No.
right now with his double whiff
No,
and
none
the
of them are
Toad.
Toad.
unpushable.
it's just that first time he's got to rev it up, and then it's going to be nothing but successes after this.
Here's my 6th threat. Can't take down the 2.
Oops, all crits here soon. It's going to happen.
I mean, we did see that.
Checking out measurements for things.
Well, it looks like Zeke's Toad also is like, I don't really want to play the game
We're gonna
of.
throw a tongue into Gladiator.
Oh.
Size 2, right?
I think
He
he's
is
trying.
actually, yeah, he is
he
size 2,
unfortunately
size
has to
5.
try to get the power to
And
be
he's
able
trying
to
to
do what
he's
he
trying to
needs
get a push
do.
Go
off.
for it.
No.
No wild.
Sending 2.
He's blocked.
Okay.
2.
Then we'll take a move action.
He will
Go hide behind
unfortunately
the big
not
man.
have the power to get the hop out on him.
That's Toad.
And Toad is done.
All right. So weird that Gladiator's a size 2.
I don't think Colossus should be on 2 power. I'm not sure how he got.
Yeah, we
to-
say that, but then we said the same thing about
Because he spent
Magneto
1.
back in the day. Like, why is he a
Yeah.
2? We always thought he should have been 3. All the metal around him. But
Um, where do you go?
All right, Black Bolt is going to shoot
Ah.
Iceman again.
All right.
Okay, we're going Black Bull Iceman. All right.
Energy. That's much better.
oh my! See, I
Holy
told
cow,
you, we're just
I got-
warming them
I
up.
got-
All right, 6 for 6.
I have 1, 2, 3,
All right,
4,
7
5,
for
6,
8.
7 with a Pierce.
I
With a
don't think
Pierce.
there's much I can do about that. So
Holy
I will
cow.
take 5 and drop that.
Told you, Sean.
Yeah.
You just gotta rev it up,
Wow,
buddy.
You just gotta believe.
That's right.
He takes
Take
4.
4. Sorry.
You take 4.
I
okay.
believe in the Inhumans. Clap, clap.
Yeah, that was just a builder, right?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm sure Black Bolt has no problems having
This
power.
should be within 1
No.
if I go
And you know
there.
what?
So I'm just gonna
He
put it,
doesn't
like,
care if he's near people and they want to hit him.
There.
He
Yeah,
wants to
because
get
you're at
flipped.
2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna gain a bunch of power. How much did he have?
4.
4. So I'll gain 4 power.
He needs to pass a power before
I
he can
could throw
move. That's the
Wolverine,
big
but I like
thing.
Wolverine not having power. So I'm gonna gain 4. I'm gonna give 1 of those to Gladiator.
Okay.
Yep,
There it
makes
is.
sense.
Then I'm gonna walk.
He's gonna walk and try to flip, and pick. Doing a bunch of things
there.
here.
Yeah.
Might not put me on the point. It's hard to tell. I think.
I
I'm
think
on
he
it.
is.
Yeah. I will spend 1 and try to flip the point.
50-50.
Yep.
Clear the
I
dice
just
tray.
Clear the tray. Clear the tray. Okay. No.
No. Okay, but
I
he will spin again,
another 1 and take a scroll.
and then we'll see if he gets pushed.
I don't get pushed.
He does not.
That is.
He's where he wants to be.
Blackagar Boltagon.
Yeah, Boltagon is
Sorry, that's Black.
wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad turn.
Gone.
Now, I think to be able to
Alright,
try
so-
to flip that objective, he had to get outside
That's
into a
fine.
Karnak. I'm not sure, but it looks like it. So he might not have bodyguard on Karnak right now.
I'm sorry. What are you going on about?
I said I think he
Man,
had to
we're
get
gonna have, like, a
outside of
gainer
2
beam or
of
something.
Karnak
It's not a
to
gainer.
be able to
It's
get
just a shock beam.
to the point.
Oh.
So I don't think Karnak
Doesn't
has
cost, it doesn't
bodyguard
give
right
any
now
Yeah, it's
from
like
Black
Storm's
Bolt.
thing.
I don't think that was his play. Body
No.
like
It's nice
he'd
to
rather
have the
he'd rather
bodyguard.
take the hit on Black Bolt, who has an extract now, than pass it over to Karnak, who also has an extract, because Black Bolt is
I mean,
better
we're
on his
gonna Wolverine while
backside.
he's here,
So
I
you're more
guess.
okay with him flipping.
I will probably regret it. I'm going to do a war slash.
Okay, you're gonna war it up. You're gonna slash me.
Yep.
Black Bolt.
Exactly.
I will spend 2 to boost my defenses.
Yep.
I got 6 on this. Well, I'm glad I
okay,
did
I do
that.
not regret the war.
I do not regret the boost, although I think I'm gonna regret it more than you're gonna
2
regret.
crits. All right. I convert 3 of these, so I will have 7 with the pierce.
Gross. I'm gonna roll 1 of these as a
Inhuman
reroll for an
reroll.
inhuman thing
Yeah.
that I have. No.
So,
So-
you're
So I block.
He blocks
Take 6?
1 total,
Take
takes
6
6
and days.
and days. All right, so the violence has come back. We got the violence
you get hot, I
back.
get hot. I guess I get a war token.
Apparently.
Drop the objective.
Yep.
Spend 1 to try to pick this up.
Yep.
And then let's see if he gets pushed.
We'll find out.
He does get pushed.
Oh, good. It's gonna make a huge difference.
Oh. He got 6 for that. And then went down. Okay.
So he's already
Hmm.
not getting cover from that. But he has another action, so it does not matter that much when I push him. I'm gonna push him like slightly that way, so he's not on the point anymore.
So he spent his evolution tokens for the war activation, but he hasn't done the greatest of what I've done
He does have
to
martial
yet.
arts.
So he can probably smack Karnak if he wants to, which is what I think he's about to do. What do you think that measurement's for?
Who knows?
Oh, going that direction. I see.
I think he's trying to stay potentially outside of Karnak's attack range.
I don't
Sorry,
think he
I'm just gonna
cares
make
about the
quick
attack
options I
back.
did
You're
not
good.
expect
No, no,
to
and
face.
because he only has one
Either.
action left, correct?
Yeah.
Me either.
So I mean, it's
He's
just gonna be a
gotta
movement.
change
So
things a bit.
he's doing some measurements. To
No,
try
he's
to...
got a charge.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That one does have a charge.
That's what I was saying. I think he's going to charge over there and hit Karnak and then
Alright,
try to flip that point.
Wolverine will charge,
Yep.
Okay.
and then I'm going to Spender. So let me.
Oh, and then he's going to spend her.
Operations,
Shoot, I forgot how much that one is.
Charging.
I believe it's
Here.
3.
To there. Okay.
Spendering into Karnak.
Karnak has 3 defense.
Yep.
It's a 3.
Yeah, it's
Got
3.
7.
So he spent
Yeah,
5
Double
in total.
wilds.
We got
Alright, let
one
me get my
wild.
rerolls before you do yours.
Okay, that was a crit.
Okay.
I have 1.
You have 1 block.
Yeah, 1 block.
So right now that counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could get 4. How much health does he have?
He has 5. So
I will spend a reroll token.
Is this martial arts only within 2? Or are we just forgetting about it?
It's within
yep, I'll
2.
do an inhuman reroll.
Okay.
No, because that's how this goes.
All right, so I place before damage.
Yeah, but I don't think I get thrown.
That's correct.
Yeah.
So that does
So I guess I place
that
here.
daze him?
We'll just make
It
it.
does
Yeah, the
daze him,
murder
right?
spree is happening, man.
You drop the objective.
Yep.
Woo. This has been a bloody turn.
No,
Absolutely.
you can't pick up another one.
Exactly.
Black Bolt started it, but Wolverine
That's
finished
pretty
it.
sure, yeah,
Oh, no.
I would say so.
Wolverine
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
Wolverine.
Oh, we're allowed to hit each other now? Okay.
All right.
okay. Oh, you wanted violence. I'm sorry, I missed that. Alright.
I'm gonna gladiate you.
Alright, so Gladiator's gonna
So
spend
we'll,
3 for a charge.
I'm sorry. I think the reason it didn't work last time is for Empress and Empire.
Yeah, you got to say it.
You have to say it. Yeah, that's the. There, and throw 6 dice at
Yep. This is physical,
Wolverine.
correct?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, physical.
Oh my.
Blocking nothing.
Oh my.
Better.
Oh,
You got 3 so
3.
far.
I have 3.
just 3.
I'll take 3.
That's okay.
I'll get
He's
3
gonna
power.
get the 2 confidence off of it.
And 2 confidence tokens.
I'll get
Yeah.
a war token.
Sure will. And I suppressed you for 1.
Is that before damage?
It is after the attack is resolved.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so his is
Sometimes
after
Oh,
that's
the attack.
inconvenient, but right now
It actually matters.
I'm a big fan.
Oh, maybe he's only at
And
2
that
power.
was
Maybe I'm
three.
wrong. I think he's at 2.
Yeah, that was 3 damage.
I'm gonna cheat real quick.
Sure.
Ugh, nope. Find it on that. But, Wolverine.
That's
Oh, the power.
One
Yeah,
more
yeah.
coming
Gotcha.
out.
You're on the
I
wrong
see what you're
side.
saying.
He's at 2. Okay.
2. Yep.
I'll punch you again.
Okay.
So I have 8 dice.
8
this
dice.
time.
Yeah. You know what they say about big dice pools?
I'll roll my crit in.
They roll a lot of
Oh,
Gladiator
crits.
shows up to work.
I have 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So I
just
would
enough.
take 4.
Well, yeah, you could reroll.
I think we burn a horseman token first, so I'm gonna
Fair
pull
enough.
that skull out just so we don't mess it up.
You got it. You're on 1.
Yep.
All right. I get. Well, I did what? 3 to you.
You did 3.
3.
That's rough. Gladiator showed up, but just.
I will
Oh, he's got a train throw though.
spend 3
He does have a
and
terrain
lob
throw.
this thing at you.
I guess I will brace.
Oh, I do get another confidence token as well.
Yep, I will brace.
Yep.
So burning the
Gotta use it
brace.
sometime.
Gladiator's got 3 confidence tokens finishing on this.
Yeah, that means that
You just have
Next
Gorgon
round's
left
going to be
activate.
really
I have
good.
Gorgon remaining. Yes.
I think that's Gladiator done.
Yeah, I think
days,
Iceman's going to
people.
have to peck at him a little, get those confidence tokens off.
Well, and you want to strip him off because he's
Well-
getting priority next turn.
Hmm.
Can anybody do anything there? No. All right. That's Gladiator. Did his thing.
What size was this one again? Is this
It's a 4.
I don't feel like Gorgon's long for this world. This is gonna
We'll
be.
see.
He's got 2 beefy boys that can smack into
So
him.
here's the thing, though. If you don't take him out and you give him the power, he's going to start staggering people. So,
Well,
That's
so you gotta accept the staggers eventually.
yeah.
And you know what? Just flip Apocalypse, then you don't give a shit about
That's true.
staggers.
That's true, you don't.
You can't be afraid of the staggers. You just
No.
take the character down.
But they can definitely become inconvenient when you're trying to make certain plays.
Yes.
It'll happen one way or the other. So,
Yeah.
Let's go with.
and I think Gorgon's Mystic defense is kind of shitty. He's got 1 defense that's bad.
Let's go with Colossus, I guess.
Okay.
Oh.
Just gonna start by making a 5.
He is 4-3-3.
Where's the Gorgon? All right.
So he's not
I
bad
have
for being
4
3 cost.
Physical.
All right, so we're going Colossus here.
We both got to
How we
reroll.
rolling?
Absolutely nothing.
Out of the boxes, reroll.
Okay.
To me. I have 2 blocks at the moment.
I have 1, no rerolls.
Okay.
The dice have to recharge.
He is just 4 with
They're
the
revving up
reroll, right?
again.
He is- What's that?
His defenses is 4 with the reroll.
Yes.
I think he was looking to get some power out of that.
I think he was too.
Was Colossus have a push on his builder or something?
No, so on his builder, he's got it's suppressive, but
Oh.
it's not.
It's not. It's bad suppressive.
It's called concussive force, and
spend one for the 50-50.
after
Go
the
for it, then, for
attack's
50-50.
resolved, the target loses 1 power.
Nope. And that will be Colossus.
So you have Apocalypse and I have
So
Gorgon.
was not able
Yep,
to
that's
take
it.
the point.
Yeah.
So far,
What do you do with Gorgon?
hmm?
What do you? Oh, okay. He's going that double
Over
move,
there.
and he's gonna try to. Oh, he's gonna guarantee flip it, right? Because everyone stays on
Debating
it.
whether I grab a power off somebody. I'll go ahead and take the point though.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'll break that into. I'll go ahead and nab a power off of Gladiator as well.
And even with 2 days,
All right,
he's
so he's
still
gonna
getting
take a
priority,
power off of Gladiator,
which
onto
is
himself.
good because then he's gonna set himself up for
The following turn.
Have 1, 2, 3,
To have a
4,
charge
Yeah.
on lines too.
well, he'll have a charge online.
Oh.
Well, no, I meant
guess-
Gorgon
I
will
did
have a
not
charge
put
on line because
damage
he'll
or power
gain
on
1 and be at 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's important.
So
Yeah, so
he'll
he
have
has-
his charge on
he's at 5,
Gladiator.
so he's
He'll
got
have his
5
charge on
power,
Gorgon.
And he has 5 damage on him. We know he stays.
So I think Zeke is trying to figure out if he can get in range to
This is
contest that
the
point
risky
and
efficient
still.
style.
Well, now that that one's freely open, he could just walk
just
over
take
and
it.
grab it and take it. Yeah. I think he might also be trying to see if he can take the bottom one as well.
He definitely could as long as he doesn't want He might get one attack action because if he famines over, assuming that he has enough evolution tokens, which I assume he does. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he only has one power though.
Well, so he goes over, he
He
guarantees
has
that
to
one.
get a-
That seems fine. I think
He
it's
has to
famine,
get an
famine
attack,
tokens
though.
down, gets the attack off, right?
He has
And
to do
then-
at least a damage though.
Yeah,
But then he could flip the point. And if he does the damage, he takes a confidence token off.
it's true.
It's a win-win.
Just that one confidence token coming off. Or it's gonna
That
start raking up
is-
here
that's
next
gonna be
round.
very
though.
close in the
Thought
placement
process
though.
is just looking to see
Yes,
if I
it
can
is.
Be on the point and still attacking. Seems
don't-
realistic, but
probably.
Or
I don't know,
cannot
that-
bodyguard anything. I think I would rather start getting ahead over here, so we are going to take a move action.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going for
A
the
move, an attack,
Yeah.
famine.
We are
Try to
going
grab the
to punch into gladiators, making sure.
He's 4/5/4, so
4/5/4,
just
so
anything
yeah,
but
not gonna
energy.
do
Not energy.
What are the
Yeah.
non-energy into gladiator?
Not energy
7 dice.
gladiator. Got it.
Make sure I don't have any fun cards.
Anything
no, we're good.
else?
Do you think?
That's
That's a heck of a hit.
Yeah,
Okay, I have
crit.
a crit.
He's not blocking anything.
All right,
Yeah.
1, 2,
But-
3, 4.
4.
It does have some,
Gladiator
you
takes
know.
4. Loses a touch of confidence.
I will give you a shock. I will gain
Oh,
4.
that's rough.
I will be shocked.
He shooketh.
That's putting a lot of power
Now,
back onto him.
I
now.
assume we famine onto the point and flip it.
We got
So here's the thing.
And
Brace is
then
gone.
I will famine
And
hop for
Gladiator
2
does
power.
have his spender
Yeah,
with a
steal
throw
one
and a
Gladiator.
stagger. Little hop.
We're just gonna hop to over here.
Oh, all right, so he's staying in
And
range
I'll
to
spend
have
one to take that point.
Toad as an
Yep.
option.
Okay.
All right, end of Apocalypse's activation.
Mm-hmm.
I
I've
have
never
1,
marked.
2, 3, 4.
4, and I have 1, 2, 3.
All right, because the other point's just
Phoenix
floating out there in
A's.
the ether. All right, so we got some characters
We got a lot
flipping
of
here.
What I gotta do?
Is there anyone contesting
Whole lot of
holding a thing
flipping
that's
going on.
Wolverine's not, and
Uh,
Toad is. So Toad is
up
going to get an
top.
extra power.
Power.
And
So okay, I'm flipping Karnak.
So you just have to start with Wolverine, right? Oh no, you can't.
Oh,
He does not have priority, so Wolverine's dazing.
Yeah, I mean that's
I'm
the thing. Who do you
flipping
start with
Black
then
Bolt.
as
Black Bolt.
Inhumans?
Yeah, that's where we're
Yeah.
going. Unfortunately, we don't have a great Whisper lineup because there's
That's actually all the flipping, but it
Okay.
felt like
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't like that. Okay, power face.
yeah, I just did mine.
Oh, okay, I think he was saying that Black Bolt needed to flip, not that he was starting with Black Bolt. Okay. I don't have a obvious definitive. You start here. I don't see one.
I mean, there's good choices, but
you have to take out Wolverine. That's it. But you
Yeah.
have 4 characters that don't even need to move
Yeah.
to punch him.
I mean, if
Gladiator
you're
has,
you
like,
know if
9
you're going
health.
along that
He has
lines
9
too,
health.
then see if you can try to get
He's a big fella.
Iceman off the board too, along with it. I just don't know if he's got the ability to do it.
I've not decided who I'm activating yet, but Black Bolt is going to spend 3. No, Karnak is going to spend 3 power
Okay.
for Terragenesis on Wolverine.
Ooh,
So
good
it's
choice.
4
oh,
Good choice.
smart.
All right, we got you.
All right, so I dropped this.
He did it.
Go up 2.
Yep, that's a good card.
Now I have to think. Oh, this is
Oh, he gets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it.
no longer there.
Where's he placing the extra? Is that what we're thinking about right now? Is extract placement?
Um, I think
Yes,
so.
yeah, we're just trying to figure out where.
Going to put it
So the other awesome thing about the Teragenesis is
directly
because they were civilians.
where
I mean,
Black
it
Bolt
has
is
to be a
right
civilian
now.
to
Okay.
actually do the
Are you cool with
card.
me just leaving
But now
that
he's
Yeah, that's
scored
fine.
two
for the
victory
moment?
points. Now it's
Yeah.
bumped
and that
him
way we'll know where it
ahead.
is because he's
Yeah,
gonna
pocket.
yeah, they already
probably
they,
moving.
they were
Yeah.
ahead of the
It's
game on that.
It's a wonderful card to play.
He's gonna spend
It's
3
great when it's
power
great. It's a
to
dead card when
do
it's a dead
a-
card.
You
You
just
That's the
always
problem with
you
it.
always have to hit with it, right?
Master
Yeah.
Punch.
But yeah, and
Well, no,
obviously
you'll-
you're not going to bring it
Iceman.
when you don't have civilians on the board.
Yep.
So it's 7 physical.
I think if they didn't have civilians, he would have gone the other direction
Oh,
with maybe like
he
a
made me-
royal family.
who's activating here?
Master Punch. Oh, that's a heck.
It's
It's
still-
Gladiator.
Oh no, I mean that's a heck of a block. rather.
No. It's still
I blocked 4.
I think he's going
You
with Black
do.
Bolt because he
I
said
get a
Master
reroll,
Punch.
It's not gonna matter. I do 4. So sadly, I don't get to throw you.
Is it a must place?
It is a must place, I believe.
Oh, he's doing Black Bolt's Master Punch.
He's hoping to throw you there. That's a huge pain, but that's okay.
So it was 3 off of him. And did he pick up the extract?
Okay.
He must have.
So I'm gonna place myself
Yeah, make sure you do not have the 4 down while you place.
right because it has to be within 1.
Yeah, and make sure we all right. Before we do anything,
This is just gonna mark. Yeah.
before we
So,
do anything, let's
I'll
put
tell
the
you-
objective down.
So
which
it's going.
is not that one.
Oh no, you're right. My bad. Oh, here it is.
Okay. So before we do anything, let's place the objective there.
So
What I
yeah,
can
let's-
do is just
Oh, here's what we
tilt.
can do.
I can just tilt him.
Yeah, tilt works. So we can mark him with a thing.
There we go.
Okay, now let's take that out.
Yeah. Now you place
Now
1.
now I place 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, these are not.
Yeah.
It's 1 from Iceman. Does it have to be right there?
Okay. So that's your place. You will get slowed from
I
Iceman.
want it slowed, yeah. From Iceman's thing that he does.
Yep.
Smooth these off. I'm gonna go ahead and spend 6 power.
He's going to do a Whisper.
To do a whisper on
Okay.
these 2.
Yeah. Let's place the template down.
Yeah.
Make sure it hits both. Looks good to me.
Okay.
Who are we starting with?
Let's start with. I mean, I don't think it. Oh, it does matter because if I. Yeah, we're gonna start with Iceman.
All right. Iceman has. This is the energy, right? So I have 3.
Yeah. And it's 10 energy. Yeah.
Yep. Gotta roll it in the box. I have no blocks.
That's a roll.
I think I've got you before I bother with crits.
Go ahead and roll crits.
Yeah, I will. Okay. Oh yeah, because you can reroll. I have 2 crits. Nothing special from them.
Do you have an
Inhumans reroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Oh, because you do have recal.
I have recal. Do I
Oh,
care
and
enough for recal?
Josh is catching
Oh, yeah,
up
that's
on
true.
that. He did
I
roll the
forgot you
dice
have
for the
recall.
Teragenesis. He just fast rolled
Out
them,
of
and
actions
they were
after
only in the
this.
dice box for like 2 seconds on
How many
camera.
dice do you have right now?
He
Uh,
rolled them,
12.
saw the
2
damage,
crits,
and then
so I have 12
scoops.
dice in there.
No skulls?
No skulls, not a 1.
So you go to 6. I block
That
1.
is
right?
a
Roll risky.
exceptional shout right there coming in, or
I
whisper.
will-
I told you it's not a careless whisper. It's a
Very,
violence.
very
Recalls.
aggressive.
You doing it? Okay.
okay.
so
we are
3.
recalling.
We both reroll.
Yes, we
Nice.
do.
No skulls on Black Bolt's side, so he is
so
getting all of
that-
his rerolls.
I blocked 2 now.
Oh my gosh,
1, 2,
right into it
3,
again.
4, 5,
Wow.
6.
So I take 4.
Yeah, you're alive.
He
He
did
will-
live.
You're staggered.
Yeah,
Yep,
you'll get
and
the
stunned.
stagger.
Is this done before or
It
after
is
damage?
not. It is after.
Okay.
Unfortunately. And then I take 1 damage. Oh, yeah.
Yep. I want to call a judge because I want to make sure I'm playing this correctly. Hey, James. James. Got it.
Well, how's the wording on his aura?
It is when an enemy character ends a move, action, or attack action within 2 of the character.
Oh, so it
gains
won't be
one-
until after the rest of the beam resolves then. Because it says attack action.
Yes. So we have a little bit of time.
Yeah,
We can
we-
roll out toads.
Yeah, I'm going to do toads.
Yep.
Oh,
So I
okay.
need to take
So-
2 dice out of this.
and then this is gonna be in the toad.
We do have a question. It might not matter after this roll. We got to finish this roll. Okay. All right. So let's finish this roll first. It's not
Joshua,
in
this
regards
is
to
the
This is Toad.
Whisper
beam,
Yeah.
so after
from
this is
Black
over,
Bolt
we would have
going
the question.
across
Okay,
Iceman.
but
So
only if-
blocking 2,
Yeah, we will have.
1,
Dealing
2,
a
3,
lot.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Dealing
8,
a
9.
dead
Can't,
toad.
can't recal again,
Days.
unfortunately.
Got another recal for that? Yeah.
Right now the question is relevant. So let me get my evolution tokens, and then we will do the days. Here's this coming out.
Yep.
Okay, so the question is with Iceman, character already has slowed that attacked for cold snap. When a character ends a move action within 2 against a slow special condition, he already has slow. Can I then spend a power for you will be remade through me to make it something else, or do I have to do the damage here?
Oh, that's a good question. What is the wording?
When an enemy character
Ah.
ends a move action or attack action within
That
2,
is a
it
very
gains
good
slow
question.
special condition.
Yeah,
Into
that's
that
a good
statement.
one.
If the enemy character already has a slow special condition, it suffers 1 instead.
So you have to do the damage to do
No.
No, can I choose to give him incinerate through you will be remade through me?
it. I don't see no reason why
Alright,
not.
I think you
so
can. I'm inclined to say you can.
I'm inclined to say that until otherwise.
So I will, for now, spend the power to choose to give you.
so I can tell you, it should be a situation
We'll give you
where
the incinerate.
he doesn't have an option for it.
Okay.
This same kind of questions came up with Dracula for
All right, Black
Dracula's
Bolt is on
leadership.
fire.
And you take the damage.
I took the damage
Yeah.
as well. I'll spend the
And
power that I
with
gained from taking the
Dracula,
damage to pick up.
His states that you can
Okay, let's see if you
choose
get pushed.
to heal
We'll find out.
versus damage. Or I'm
no,
sorry,
okay.
it says you
doesn't
can
matter.
choose to
And
heal
And
versus
this is where you place
bleeding
this one?
if they already have
Yes.
bleed on them.
And then
Cold Snap through Iceman
I
says
do have
if
one
they
more
have
decision I'm
slow,
thinking about here.
instead they suffer a damage. So I don't think you're really reapplying slow to the character.
Well, we'll let the judge rule how it's being ruled today.
staggered.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm going to spend 3 off Karnak to patch. Nah. Yeah, we'll
No.
do it. We'll spend 3 off Karnak to patch up Gladiator.
Okay.
And I will pass 1 power from Gladiator to Gorgon.
Got it.
And after all that nonsense,
Now we're
I'm
done. Okay.
So Gladiator is at 1. Still has 1 damage on him, right?
Yes.
I'm just. Seemed weird to leave 1 power on Karnak, unless he's holding it to flip an objective.
All right, Iceman will activate. Let me
Yeah.
do some math.
Hey, it's 1 power on Karnak. Okay.
You
And
have
there's
a
1 damage
taunt,
on
not a
Gladiator.
bodyguard.
it's a taunt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Iceman will spend 2 power.
Okay.
Famine Hop, drain a power from Gorgon.
Okay. We're going to lose the power.
Obviously, I'm shaking the stagger, but
Yeah.
let's do some.
Yes, 1
thinking
damage
here.
on Gladiator.
We will go to here.
Yep. I don't think that's quite within
It's
1.
not
Okay.
yet,
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
but I am within 3 here. All right, we're going to hit and run. Get 1 back.
Yep. I think you mean a freeze and fade.
Freeze and fade and chill into
And
Gladiator.
chill the Gladiator. I have
Right.
5 on
Five.
this because it's energy.
Yeah,
But it staggers on a wild, right?
exactly. 5, 6, 7. Two crits.
I am blocking 2.
All right, I'm
That's,
gonna decide if I actually want to do reroll.
It's a
right
decent
now.
attack
You'll be
coming in,
taking
and he's got the
3.
wild
You
trigger.
do have the stagger already. 3 to try to push 3 more damage through. He has 9, right?
He has 9 health.
So I have to do 8.
How much is Gladiator blocking
What is
right
his
now? Just
spender?
1.
Auto throw.
It is wild stagger, wild throw.
2. He's got a crit up here, I think. I think that's a crit.
Oh, that is a crit. So 2.
I will not use my tokens. Gosh, I'm debating that. I will not use my tokens.
Okay,
So I'll do 3 with a stag, or 3 with a stagger,
sure.
and then I will move.
So we've seen the freeze now for the fade.
Exactly. He will move over to here. Do you want to? You got a stagger already on him,
Oh, I'm not bad.
and then
yeah.
he loses confidence.
He does. He's a little less confident now.
And then I need to spend my last power to pick up the scroll.
Yep. Let's
And
see if it pushes you.
see-
It does not.
All right. The scroll will be within 3.
So Iceman on
Nope, so I'll get a famine token.
1 health left has picked
Yep.
up the scroll and is hoping for the
That
best.
will be Iceman.
Well, that was
All right, over
that was
to
a turn.
you.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, he might decide to go with Gladiator. Gladiator's starting to look a little rough. He's about mid-health. Maxed out on power, too, so... Now, Stagger's going to cause him just to have 1 activation. But he does have a throw that he could do as well. He's got his charge.
You wouldn't dare.
But he might have Toad try to
We're getting
peck him
aggressive
off.
with Toad.
I think so.
I'd have to go this way.
That's funny.
I don't think you applied the 3 damage to Gladiator.
Oh, you're right. Or the 3 power.
You know that we're deep in the tank when we're thinking about going Toad.
Yeah, well, you know, he's got to do something now. I don't know if you swing him around to be near APOC. I don't think that's the way you want to go, but
I don't know. It's just violence begets violence here.
he's Toad's a wall crawler, isn't he?
Yeah, he should have wall crawl.
Yeah, so
Okay, let's do the
should be able to just
Gladiator.
go straight
Okay.
across.
All right, they're going
He will
Gladiator.
give a power.
Gorgon?
Gorgon.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, makes sense.
And we'll shake stagger.
Yep.
The next level play is to choose not to shake the stagger. Be like, you know,
Oh.
I'll just leave that for next turn.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can
Um,
like kick it along, right?
So do you go after Iceman? Do you just take him down? I feel like that's
I don't
the
think-
direction you go.
like-
All
you
right,
you just
we'll
ignore
spend our
APOC.
Apocalypse.
All right, he's gonna spend her
10 dice down
Apocalypse.
to 9 from
So
shock.
here,
up to 10
here's
from
the thing.
confidence.
It's a
Alright, in
spender
my
that's
form.
going to have a throw and a stagger attached to it. So it's one of those things where, you know, if he can throw, it's 5 cost.
I've got 2 blocks so
If
far.
he can throw,
I have a single crit,
which
and of
he
course,
did not get
wild,
the trigger
wild.
yet.
Still not a
Oh,
wild. All
no
right, well, I
wild.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, block 2.
Unfortunate.
3.
Yep.
The throw
then I
into
heal one.
Yep.
Colossus would have been great because he is out of his brace.
And I
Does
neither
Apocalypse
stagger.
heal and get a power, or does he
throw
heal
you.
or get a power?
I got a little lucky there.
That's Gladiator.
Said heal and get a
Alright.
power, or
Apocalypse, his
so
heal at
with
the end.
with APOC he will heal he will heal and he'll gain a power.
So he does get gain no matter what. Okay. So let's check
Gladiator's
him.
not holding anything, correct?
Yeah, Gladiator does not have an objective.
I'm not fitting there.
Scratch that. It's just healing 1.
Okay, that's why I was double checking.
If he gets a condition that he's
That's
immune
when he gets
to,
the power.
that's when he gets the
Before,
power, or he can choose to heal.
you
So he
mind if I
can
have
either
power
heal
over
or
it?
gain a power for conditions.
I'll give one more to Gorgon here.
Oh, okay.
And he has how much health on this side?
6.
No, sorry, Black Bolt.
Oh, Black Bolt 9.
Yeah, that is a tempting target right there. Just take a APOC and just remove that from the board, take
Yeah.
the leadership away. Does he have to be closer for something? Is his spender shorter range?
His spender is 2, range 2. Yep.
It's for each condition, and he has
Each
slow
condition you
on
add-
him, and that's it.
He's got
What are your cards?
he's got I
Royal Guardians, yeah.
believe the shock. Shock, yeah. He's only got 1 condition on him.
3 of. Gorgon.
So it takes the spender from an 8 to a 10 dice
Right now.
attack. Because you are
I
adding.
feel like Black Bolt is way more juicy of a target.
Because you add 2 dice to it for each condition.
All right. Well,
So
why don't you see if we can get a?
on
I want to see.
Black Bolt.
Unfortunately,
Can I Helios
all those
laser
angles
him?
are the backside.
Well, yeah, everyone's facing the opposite direction. Who's he thinking about? Gorgon?
Oh, here. Let me see that real quick. Do you want to just show the feathering on that? Because that is.
You're just trying to show the paint job?
All right.
Yeah, the paint job.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because while we're waiting for them to make a decision, just taking a look at
I
some of
think-
the close-ups on that. Oh, their bases are really interesting. I didn't realize they put that much
we are.
texturing
Detail
into
into
it.
it, yeah.
I know both Chris
Yeah,
and
we're gonna Salmon Hawk.
Zeke
Thanks for your patience
are
while I worked through that puzzle.
well-known
Drain of power for
painters.
Gladiator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why not?
And it shows.
We're famine hopping to
All right.
here.
Okay.
We're gonna declare an energy attack into Black Bolt.
Energy. Okay. This your builder.
It's my build.
All right, so he's trying to get another condition on Black Bolt before he spenders.
Would make sense.
I don't think I paid for the hop, so I need to do that.
Oh yeah. That's fair enough.
Yeah. We're gonna do a mix. 1 token, 1 power.
1 token, 1 power. Okay.
Okay, so he's down actually a lot. That's really zoomed in, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Go
If
for
I
it.
can
don't zoom
try
it
to
out that
focus
much.
it a little bit. Just trying to focus a little bit
All right,
better.
we'll come back to that.
Yeah, we'll come back to it.
4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. Looks like we're good to do the attack now.
1
I
crit
have no
resolve.
blocks.
Oh, I have 1 crit. I only have 1 crit still.
I have a reroll.
I gotta do my rerolls first.
Oh yeah, you do your rerolls first.
You have.
I have nothing. I'm holding the die. I'm gonna reroll, but it was like a hit or something.
I'll spend 3 reroll tokens.
I thought you might.
He's really looking for the wild here. He wants to throw another condition on him.
Just 1 more.
It's just one.
Don't block it. So
Take
I take
2.
1. No, I take 2.
Yeah. It's funny. Our dice are cold together and they're hot together.
That's very true. I'll take 2.
We're everywhere on the dice right now.
Yeah, it's been all over the place.
I will declare another into Black Bolt energy attack.
Okay. This time I will use, and this is the builder again?
This is the builder.
Energy?
Yep.
Okay. This time, yeah, I will use Royal Guardians.
Okay.
So I'll place Karnak.
So Royal
Oh, this
Gardens
is the
is the
Karnak
bodyguard
one.
for
Yeah.
Karnak is through the tactics card.
And then
Um,
afterwards, I get like stun
You
shock.
get stun and shock, so you'll get your like weird.
So is he
trigger
using it on
that you get.
Gorgon or Karnak?
So it has to be,
What's the range for
within-
Royal Guardians?
I believe it's 3, similar to.
So you should be within 3
there's-
Karnak as well.
But there's a difference. So there's a difference
It is
between
Gorgon,
each
though.
What do
character
you think?
Okay.
with how they
7 dice energy.
play.
I've got no rerolls because I've already
Yeah,
used them.
so-
Hitting,
It's
2
within
blocks at the
3,
moment?
but
Okay, I've got
if
no
you use
rerolls.
it off
All
of
right. How many hits? Are you
4 with the
4.
one.
if you use it off of Gorgon, you'll get the shock and stun, which is what he's doing. And then with
would take
Karnak, they would get a weakness token instead.
Is he debating on the reroll here?
I'll take the 2.
Okay. I will give you a shock. I'll gain 2 power.
Okay.
That will be Apocalypse.
It's like, is there anything else for En Sabanur?
He is done.
Okay. So I forgot that he had that card. That's why he wasn't spending though, is because he didn't want the sack to go in.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I mean, granted, it's so
He's
good.
already
And you did roll one
ahead
less
on
dice, though, right?
attrition.
'Cause it's incinerated.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. I guess you
He
had to roll
wasn't
one.
incinerated.
Oh, right.
Oh, and you are shocked as well.
I am shocked. So
You have
first of
to
all,
do a
get the
thing.
stun, feel the stun.
Yeah.
I am shocked.
Yeah, so because it was
I'm
both
gonna
shock
go-
and
you have
stun that went
Colossus.
into APOC from the tactics card, he does heal 1 from stun being he's immune to
I
stun,
have
so he chose to
Karnak,
heal. So he'll be down to
Gorgon, and Toad.
only
Oh,
1 damage
oh,
on him
okay.
now.
So I'll go with Karnak.
I see where that came from. I was wondering where he got the damage removal from.
Still walks there.
Yep.
I'll use
Action
my
to grab.
power to pick it up. See if I get a push. I do.
Yes.
Yep, he is
Uh,
always
Where's
pushed.
he
Told you
going?
we're 50-50 on these. How much power does he have?
None. 0 power.
Which doesn't matter though.
And he has range 2 attacks.
Yes. So I think you need to. You've got the tool balance.
Thank you. There.
Okay. So he's got 1 action
okay.
left.
We'll nab 1 from.
Yeah.
Where's it coming from?
Gladiator.
Okay.
And then I'll walk him like just down here to be within 1.
Yep, and
And then we'll
we'll
spend
see
that
if he
power
can
to-
actually get
to
this.
50-50.
Yep. See if he gets it.
No.
Nope.
does not.
They have, they keep on calling it a 50-50, but I don't think either one of them
yeah,
has
it's,
actually succeeded on
little,
it yet.
Little more than 50-50 on this one.
Well, we're at 0 right now. 0%.
I know.
Well, I think Colossus will move.
Yep.
I think we will move again to.
Oh, we're doing a
Come
double
on.
move.
I-
Okay.
We're doing a pestilence bomb here, aren't we?
He might.
Oh,
be.
he's-
Right up in there, huh?
Get right up in
Okay.
there. Just gonna go max range 1.
Yeah.
We'll spend my power to take this one.
Black bolts on it. Oh, it's no, it's not healthy. It's just
He is
any
not
contesting
healthy.
character.
Okay.
Uh,
I do have to roll this one.
Yeah.
he doesn't contest, but
Changes it
it's
a bit, but 50-50. No.
No. So dice hot together to cold together.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Alright,
sure you have
over
to be healthy to
to
contest.
You.
I
Yep.
think you do.
All
It's
right.
okay. We do not intervene
So
whenever
to
we see that
Gordon
kind of
and
stuff.
No.
And you got nobody?
I
It's
got
like
nobody.
weird things pop up. You go.
I'll
that how it
start
is? Is
with
that how it's
Gorgon.
supposed to
We'll
be?
grab a power off of
No.
Black Bolts.
Okay.
I'll spend 3 power because I'm
But again,
rooted
if
for my
both
charge.
players
Yep.
kind of agree to something, then it's to be expected that the whole game will be played that way. So
And I'm gonna get right in that little crevice. Okay. Should put me on 1 on the point.
All right. So we got a charge from Gorgon.
And I will. I think I get slowed from that, right?
You do, because
it
you
is
ended a
action.
move action. Yep.
Not my favorite result, but you know.
God,
I do what I
Bobby
gotta
is
do.
so annoying. Bobby
I'll
is very
do-
annoying.
It's only 4 dice. Into
he won't be
ice
around
cream.
hopefully
And I got-
much
is this
longer.
physical?
This is physical.
Okay, I got 4. I am blocking 2.
Bobby's
I have
blocking
2 as
too.
well, but I do have a reroll
Yep.
that I have to do before you do your rerolls. It is a hit.
What is it?
Okay.
Oh, a hit? Okay,
He's
I will get
getting
my
it.
reroll from
Oh.
Match with the Horseman,
Fair enough.
and I will block it.
Oh my God.
he lives.
I take a damage.
Put it out.
And Gorgon takes the damage for insult.
Do I?
Why not?
Are you within 5? I will give you another condition. You
Fair
already
enough.
have, you already have shock. You already have. I'll give you bleed.
That's
you,
rough.
you cannot give him damage
Ask him.
and a condition though.
No, you cannot. You do not give both.
Again,
but again, the
players are playing it that way, but I'm
I don't
pretty
know if
sure
the-
if you substitute
I'll attack a
the
second
type,
time.
you do not get
Yeah,
to
makes sense. I've got 4.
Correct.
I have a crit.
I have a crit as well, but I don't think
I
I
have
block
3
it.
hits.
Yeah. So he will die.
So
I will
Okay.
drop this.
finally he
Bobby's
dies.
going
Yeah.
down.
I get 1 power because it is a builder. He would be stunned. Woo!
And this comes out.
Yes, I'm just gonna put it there.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, so he's gone. We'll spend 1 power to flip point.
Yep.
the
and then
infamous
we'll spend a power to
50-50.
pick the doodad up.
Yep.
And let's see if that scroll. Oh, we need to clear.
See.
I always forget to clear the track. Let's see if that scroll pushes me around. It does.
Is Toad not
Different
there?
push
Oh,
scrolls
Toad
today.
is
Right.
Days. I forgot about that. Yep.
Go there.
Yep. And then I have Toad.
And then Apocalypse to go.
Toad will move.
Yeah, this makes sense.
He will spend
what he can
1
do.
and try to flip the point.
Alrighty.
All right. Go for the 50-50.
Let's see it.
Yes.
Got it.
Wow. All right, we accomplished. We accomplished it.
And that's
We've
the
seen
round.
it.
And that's
That's
game.
this game.
Yeah, I don't think the flip actually mattered there.
Oh, it mattered so much.
Yeah, that's of course
So that puts me
17.
I'm scoring
7.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, 17.
So make 8 to 17. Yep.
Yeah. My Iceman placement at the beginning.
Wow.
Just took one big
screwed my
turn,
power
one big
concept.
round.
Yeah, that
to
was
get
a big
it.
round. That
Okay.
Terragenesis to start was
That
what
is
did
the,
it right
big
there.
one, yeah.
Mistake. Not get that famine token.
Yeah.
All right. So final score will be 17-8.
So,
17-8.
and it's funny because
Good
like
game.
if you look at
I
the
was
game,
fighting
it doesn't
my-
feel
my
like a
voice
lot of
is so
stuff happened,
scary. Like,
but
Yeah,
it
like,
did.
If it goes another round, it's very
Yeah.
favorable.
Yeah,
You
like-
have blown your
I was
bodyguard
expecting
card,
people to
you
be
get to-
gone, right?
Right.
Like more
Fastball
than just
special and
Iceman
a
being
couple
off the
Helios
board,
lasers into you.
but
If you ask
Yeah, I
me
mean,
at the
like
But-
end of
my odds of running
2,
away with a
who's the
couple
favor
points are
going in,
okay,
it's like,
but,
oh
like,
man, I don't know if
Yeah, and the
servants
Terragenesis
seem
was
like they're
nice,
ahead, but
Thank you.
no, this was
Yeah.
all
I
in Inhuman's turn.
Yeah.
Focus on one.
yeah, I think being able to pass that power around every turn,
What was
Well,
I was gonna say,
so good for
I
them.
continue to say
think
that
that I forgot.
Black Bolt is definitely one of
Oh,
the strongest
Yeah,
leaderships.
like Gladiator
in the
did
game.
somewhere. He was mostly
Yeah.
he served as an
And,
excellent distraction.
They've
for
gotten
attacks
some love
that
with the new
game.
characters, so it's just they're very.
I mean,
they're in a very
they got
good
a
spot
dud in there
now.
as well. I think Maximus is a bit of a dud, but
Oh,
Gorgon
yeah,
and
Grant,
Karnak are
I haven't
great.
seen Maximus really
but I have to do this.
played yet,
This
so
happens.
I would love to see him
Yeah,
at a tournament here and
I
see how
don't
he
think
does.
there's an Inhumans player.
And we were
that has
on.
the,
I
I'm calling
also
them out.
just
They don't have
didn't
the
read the
balls to
card
put him
that's
on the
on me. I
table
thought
as the leader.
Oh, you
I
had
know
to
now.
do with him.
They're
No,
scared. They're
as the
scared of those
leader,
skulls.
No,
I could've
I don't
taken
think
that
so.
Oh, right.
But
Yeah, instead of moving over to here.
I don't know
Yeah.
if he's a good one to
I mean,
put
so
in just to
that's
have
still-
on
that
the
point didn't
board.
matter, though, 'cause, like, Toad
I
could
guess
just
if
go up and
you
take
have
the
stuff
color.
that's
He is,
really
he is not a side
optimistic.
character. He's either
Yeah,
you're
you
using
could
him as
try, right,
leadership or
50-50.
he stays in the
Well, I
box.
mean, but there's nobody on it.
But
Yeah, I'd have to stay there.
It's a role if it's contested.
Yeah. You'd have
But
to
thanks
stay
again to
there.
Yeah,
both
you'd have to
players
stay
for
But
coming
yeah,
on
no,
to
if
the
you stayed
stream.
there, then yeah, I'd have to do. I would be getting 250.
We don't have content without him.
And we'd see.
yeah,
And this was Macron. Which I completely
Yeah, Josh,
forgot
you need to
about the
stop
extra
walking
power
away.
the entire time.
Round
really?
one,
I
you
called
walked
it out
away,
turn
and
one.
Webbs
I
had
know
just
you
taken
did,
it.
but I didn't have anybody that had it then, and I
Oh,
don't
right,
know
right.
that I had.
You
anybody
can
that
watch
had
it on
ever,
playback. And
but
humans,
we were at
humans rolled
19,
some dice.
it's okay, Josh. We were staring at
and
the screen and we didn't even realize
I
it was
had that.
done. So
Correct.
it was a lot of points grabbed
Great
right
game. Good
there.
luck for the
So
rest
Oh,
of the
thank
time.
you. Yeah, I need you to keep winning to keep my strength of schedule
Yeah,
high.
right.
That's right.
Oh,
No one
nice.
is out of
Yeah.
the tournament
I
yet
got these out
because
of,
there will be a couple extra
the
ones that
box
will
from
make it
moving
into the
up
top 8
the
cuts
board
for
game.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
We are going to be going on to at least an hour-long lunch break. I need to figure out
I
how much
think
time is
that's what
left
the
on the
TO
round.
stated.
I think I
Um,
I'll double check with him real quick.
All right.
Maybe oh no.
I'm
I
guessing
took it
we'll be
'cause I'm
back
used to it.
sometime around 4 o'clock, but
So I'm not missing.
cannot guarantee for sure.
Oh. It's poor soul.
Yeah. He was feeling the condition. It also had a pretty good placement from Karnak where I couldn't just like walk up and blast.
Yeah, I mean, the right side
From,
does seem to be the favored side. They're the side that have their butts to the convention, so maybe it's
'cause I
something about
I learned
the
in the last
dorks.
game.
We'll see if we can go 3 for 3 on that. And
Or if you bodyguard it, the bodyguard isn't the
yeah,
two.
Jeremy's just finishing up trying to figure out what the time is. I'll update the time once we figure out what it is. It will definitely be probably sometime around 4. But you'll see the countdown timer.
I guess I
Whatever it
should-
is, it
it's
is.
fine.
yeah, I don't
2:30
think
is the round. So 3:45 is when we're coming back.
Oh, man.
Yeah, yeah, 6. If it was
No.
5,
For an hour. So 3:45. So 2:45 to 3:45. Okay. All right. So we got the exact time now. 3:45 is when we'll return. Once again, thanks to the players for playing, and thanks to you guys for turning in. And we'll see you then. Hey guys, welcome back. We are ready for round 3. We have our players already selected. We are going to have Inhumans versus New Mutants. This is going to be Matt versus Roy. Players are right now selecting their crisis, so we'll take it down to the players. And I will actually remember to reset the cameras.
Holding an extract, you can take a damage and keep it or drop it. Is that the way it works?
Well, so like, let's say like, yeah. So like, let's say I'm here, I interact.
Yep.
I choose. One
Okay,
of
it
your
looks like
people
they're
within
playing
3,
Deadline to
Okay.
Destruction,
and that
and Matt
person either
is
has to
explaining how
drop
that
their
works.
objectives or take a damage,
Oh, lovely.
and they also gain 1 power.
Okay. Hey, that's an idea.
I'm just like roughly putting them out,
No,
and then
that's
we'll
fine.
measure them.
So this is one of the new missions out of the new player pack. It's an interesting one. So when you interact with the objective, you choose an enemy within 3, and then they have to either take a damage and to gain a power, or they have to drop the extract. It adds up with a lot of chip damage because this is one of the new formats, and you'll see here they're very closely together. So you can actually activate. Think we have tried on average. If you have the movement, you could activate up to 3 consoles on someone a turn.
So it should just be stacked right on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. So I guess those ones are the same, but then the side ones are different.
Yeah, the side ones are just 4 in.
5 for blue, and 3 for red.
So scientific samples is also one of the new ones. There it goes. This is the one I think that hands out poison. Yes. So when you pick it up after when you pick it up, you roll. Shoot, I am missing where you roll.
Yep.
Oh, it's just whenever they roll dice, if they roll a skull, they will gain a power and in the cleanup phase. If they're within 2 of. Is this the right? Sorry, hold on a second.
All right,
Look good?
we good. And what did you pick?
I picked 17.
17. 17 points.
Okay, I had the extracts mixed up, but yeah, this is the one where if you roll a skull, you get a power, and if you have all of your
Which
characters
models
holding an
are
extract
actually in
within 2,
Affiliation?
you score an extra
Of
victory
mine?
point.
Yeah.
Magic, Emma, X23, Warlock, Cable.
Okay.
If I don't go X-Force,
So it looks like the players did select 17 as the threat level for this.
we hold more than 1. Next to it, power.
What am I going to do?
Alright, so it looks like they're on to character selection. Though, both players are taking a good think about exactly what they want to play into each other. Our new Mutants player did threaten that he could swap into X-Force, but I do not believe he was actually being serious about that.
I guess if you haven't seen it on Longshanks, did you want to see my list?
These are also
All right.
bad. Yeah.
So
Very good,
New
very good.
Mutants is an affiliation I have only gotten to play once before. I'm not fully aware of what the best character selection for them would be or would not be. We did do a podcast not too long ago talking about how we would run them for doubles. Sorry guys, this is really out of focus. But it looks like we
Played
have
that
Magic,
game
Rhino,
before, don't really wanna play
Cable,
it again.
Nkantu, Emma, Okoye, X-23, Hulk, Warlock, and Namor. It's an interesting lineup. I expect we'll probably see X-23 and Magic. I don't know if he goes Emma or not. And it would be interesting to see if he goes with Hulk this round or not. We have seen Matt play a couple times. He usually likes to go tall. So a Hulk might not be the worst option for him.
You want my people?
All right, looks like Inhumans have selected their roster. I definitely saw a Gorgon and a Black Bolt.
You put an egg. Alright, all good when you are, bud.
I'm
All
ready
right,
when
so
you
we
are.
have Black Bolt, Medusa, Gorgon, and Nova. Very attrition-focused roster right there.
Say that.
Could I get the
Oh, yeah. Got it.
And for New Mutants, we have Magic, X-23, Warlock, and he did go the Hulk. And we also got
You need
Okoye.
these?
Okay.
Okay.
So Okoye is interesting.
All right,
I know the
Raygun, what you
New
got?
Mutants leadership is after a
got
attack is
mutants
targeted on someone,
and the Hulk.
that after the attack is resolved, a
Yep.
ally within 3 can
I
place
got
within one
Black
of
Bolt,
a
Medusa,
character that was
Gorgon,
attacked by
and
an
Nova.
enemy attack.
Seems
So
pretty
Okoye can bodyguard the second attack if she's not already in
And
position
then
to bodyguard.
card-wise, I'm running Brace, Great Refuge, Inhuman Royal Family, Indomitable, and Call for Backup.
Okay.
Any you're unfamiliar with?
So Call for Backup is
that's
the
one where he says
Nova
call
card
and
that I-
slows people.
Yep, exactly. Or
And-
pushes you off of a secure.
Okay. I'm running sack, brace, practice round, survive the night.
Okay. What's practice round to survive the night?
It's a discount recal for me if I don't throw a crit.
Gotcha. Oh, is it free?
It's free.
If you don't roll a crit.
Yes,
If I
he's
don't
down
roll a
attack
crit.
this card
And then what's
because
that one?
taking
This
the New
one
Mutants
is a
card for
reactive
leadership
free.
on Magic.
And if you choose a allied non-mutant character, so you attack a new mutant,
Uh-huh.
an allied character within 2 can play this card. It's range 3/5. That has an auto push.
Oh, nice. Okay, very good. Oh, and is the leadership the other? Yeah.
Yes.
And refresh me on that. It's if you take a damage, an ally with.
If you target me with an attack.
Oh wow. Okay.
But
it's
it is after the
resolves,
attack.
or-
Yes.
Yep, there you go.
So you can do all your shenanigans, and then once it resolves, I'll say, has it resolved? And then I may react to it.
Okay. And it's what range
Need,
3?
need that
It's
energy,
the
eh?
+1? All
That's right.
Cool. Cool.
Cracking
cool.
open a dubby because you know how much we love our dubbies around
Toys.
here.
As we say, WWW.
All right, so what do you think of this lineup right now?
It's
Both
gonna-
are very attrition focused.
They are, which, I mean, it's 17 points, right? I really thought New Mutants would have gone wider, like done a wider game.
Yeah, but if you look
But-
at the options that he actually had, to stay within affiliation,
That's true.
basically he has only Emma. So he
Yeah.
could have done Emma and upgraded Koei to a Rhino,
Yeah, I
and that's
feel,
about it.
yeah, I feel like he definitely is going to play them in that I'm going to get my kaiju up the board quickly with the leadership and just try to damage people I need to as much as possible. I don't know how effective things are
Nova
gonna be.
and Black Bolt are both very good at putting damage onto Hulk,
Yes.
and Nova has a really annoying ability called Judgment, which affects Hulk much more, but it's still a way of keeping the power
I
under
mean,
wraps.
You're going to starve him for power
Gorgon.
as best you can. You know, I mean, especially if you're going to go into him.
Oh,
I think positioning for Koye is going to be important because of the bodyguard.
It's not going to be as important, just because of the New Mutants leadership. The second attack, she will always be able to get to where she needs to be as long as she's within 3.
Sure.
She's just a 2-threat sacrifice, though. She doesn't have anything special
Yeah.
in New Mutants that makes her any extra defensive or anything like that. Like,
Did he have to take Warlock to keep affiliated?
yes, he had to take Warlock or
Okay.
Emma to stay affiliated.
Okay. Yeah, the poison's not really gonna come into effect in this game.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is Warlock's big thing is poison, and poison means nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But
Against Nova, it's gonna do something, but Nova can just take when he moves. He just takes conditions off of him.
right, so they're all just immune to it, is what.
Yeah.
Now, it only matters during the power phase, and Nova could be stuck with it if he activates
Sure.
early. So it could affect Nova, but poison is virtually a dead effect.
Yeah.
Magic, magic.
Now, both Black Bolt and Nova are gonna bring some good energy attacks to the mix.
Well, so the key interaction with Nova and Black Bolt is going to be that Black Bolt will pass 1 power to the Nova on the first turn.
Sure.
And what that will do is allow Nova to spend her on his first turn.
Yes.
So you got to be very careful with positioning Hulk, because you don't want to take the big hit early. But I believe that attack, I think, has stagger on it, doesn't it? You know, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up.
Now,
We'll-
I'll say that I don't know how well beams are gonna do, with these particular crisis positions, because it does seem like people are gonna be spread out a little bit in this game.
why is it Mysterio up there? It's supposed to be Nova.
Mysterio, we miss you so much. You know, if you could just magically appear in the game for us.
I wish I knew why Nova wasn't showing up.
I'll get you, Boo Boo. I'll get you.
Well, it's just annoying because we have a really cool overlay system and it doesn't.
So he does not say
It's
it's a push.
I forced it to work.
And I'm done.
See, that's all it took was me just like starting to bring it
Yeah,
up.
as soon as you bring it up, so it's just a push. So there's no
Yeah.
stagger or
But
anything.
the coolest thing is he gets to place 1 on the last person he decides to target. So he can definitely get around the board really quick.
Yeah, well, movement's never going to be
it's not gonna be a
Nova's
problem
issue.
for them. I'm wondering how often the judgment attack gets played. If it's going to be as important as it needs to be, or if it's going to be focusing on beams.
All right, so I got power on everybody.
to move.
Black Bolt surfs with 2. Everyone else is 1.
Who won priority, by the way?
Matt, 1 priority.
Inhumans? Okay. So you start with a pass, right?
I don't know. I don't see it being a problem to do it, but
All right,
We're
he
just
is going to get.
start off with Gorgon. He's going to move. He's going to move again. He's just going to be within 1. here. Pay 1, pick that up. He's within 1 there. So Gorgon paid 1. He picked up the extract. There's nothing goofy on that. No. And Gorgon is done.
Now the interesting thing will be is with this secure, how many times do people get stuck down on 1 health and they go, you know what? Go ahead and take it.
Well, so what I was saying earlier, like characters like Nova technically can easily interact with 3 of the extract or the secures in 1 turn.
Oh, by moving?
Just
Yeah.
by
Ooh,
moving.
That'd be
And
rough.
when you do that, it's just like, okay, pling, ping, ping. Would
And,
you
and
like to drop
depending
it
on
now?
where someone's placed, you could probably hit someone twice
It'd be
with
magic.
it.
Yeah, he can still attack and definitely activate.
Well, I
2
mean,
of
like
them.
the crisis
It'd be magic.
markers, like someone being towards the middle of 2 of them could get hit by both. It could be a thing.
Fair.
So
I'll be
they're gonna
right
really
down
want to
to
make
it.
sure they're not between things.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so where's she at? Okay, she's getting up on the top
me?
of.
Yeah, I think
I won't be on this point, but I'll
yeah,
grab the extract.
yeah. No, I think that's pretty much what you gotta.
Yeah.
Well, he is
Yeah.
allowed to overhang.
So there is on the other side.
There's an other
will
side
be
stair, so
done.
he would have been allowed to overhang more, but
My go. I'm gonna pass.
I think it's also a balancing act of.
yeah, I
How
mean,
far you
and it's
go.
well paid
I'm
amount.
gonna
You
pass
don't
the
want to let
power
it
to
fall on the
Nova
floor.
off of Black Bolt using my leadership,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna activate Medusa, and she is just gonna advance up. She's gonna get on the far side of the point up here. And she'll pay 1 to pick that up.
Very nice.
Medusa pays that 1. Here. And Medusa's done.
Yeah, very nice, easy turn 1 here on
Yeah.
both sides. Who's that? That's not Warlock over there. Who is that? Is that Koi?
Just going to double
Yes, down at the
move.
bottom.
Oh, Koi's
Yeah.
at the bottom, so there's
Sure.
Warlock. Okay.
Oh, not pick up. I apologize. I'm not picking up. I'm going to. Yeah, I'll pick up. That's fine. Already called it.
Okay.
Okay. So he's-
Black Bolt will go next. He's going to send a power over to Nova. And then he's going to
Just double
advance.
move and take that point.
Oh, he won't be able to get there. But he will just advance up to be within 1 over on this backside.
All right, so leaving his options open to attack magic next turn.
Yeah.
Hopefully not take too much of a rebuttal from X23.
And that's Black Bolt done.
Actually, X23 has no way of getting up there. I was thinking that there was a way to gain her power on this affiliation. There's
Not on this round. No.
She can run up there and contest. That's what she can do. I wouldn't be surprised if we just see Hulk activate, do a double move, and if he's in range, which he should be off of a double move, pick up Gorgon and just toss him over his shoulder backwards.
Yeah, could
Take
happen.
that point from him, and then leave Gorgon in a precarious spot for the next turn.
Body blocks myself.
Oh, he could do the same
don't
thing
think
with
he'll
Black
fit in
Bolt,
there.
though.
No, he won't.
And
He
then
could,
he
yeah.
could maybe get X23 to get a single attack in there, if that's...
Yeah, well, it looks like he's activating Hulk now, so we'll see kind of his
Oh, who's your leadership?
game plan
Black
here.
Bolt?
Black Bolt.
Yeah. I'm just making sure.
I have to bring the card for her to be.
Yeah.
That's how I've been passing all that power around. Black Bolt's empty.
Okay, so it looks like Hulk is going to go up the center.
Get out of here.
Spin 2.
Okay, so he's going to do a throw at Medusa.
Size 3.
Yep.
Throw that at Dusa.
A Medusa? Okay.
Super
Alright,
Embrace.
So she has 3 physical
Nope,
defense.
we're going to roll it.
Blocking 4 damage coming in.
So just taking 3.
Call. Cocked.
Yeah.
Oh.
2.
Okay.
So
Taking
she'll
2.
take 2.
All right.
Takes 2 damage, gains 2 power.
Could have been worse.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. So,
Anything else?
That's it for Hulk.
I think he might pass
Huh, well.
this turn.
Oh, yeah.
Because right now it's just your outside
He
people.
gave me
Well, if he
options I wasn't
passes-
expecting.
So if he passes, I mean, so Matt is thinking about just going into Hulk, but if he passes and X-23 goes next and moves on to contest the point against Black Bolt, that's going to be a very killer beam into both Magic and X-23.
Yeah,
so
he
he's got to
might
be very careful
wait.
about positioning X-23 here.
I almost feel like the safe thing to do is just get a Koye over to contest and then
Oh, he also already has a beam into Hulk and Warlock.
yeah, so he's got options, right? So I'm surprised he's not waiting on it to see if X-23 would move into a position to allow for options for beam.
Well, now he's already well, Matt's shown his hand. He's not going to pass at this point if he's measuring all this out.
Alright, I'm going to advance Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I scoot that just for the measurement stick?
Okay with me.
Yeah, it's in inconsequential
wanna, like,
terrain. I don't think it's ever
Mess
going to
that range up
even
at
come
all.
into
the-
play this
Be an
game.
I think
issue,
the
but
only
nope.
thing that
Alright, so
is-
he's going to advance.
will be a worry about is X-23 then might just go down towards Nova because Nova's going
When
to
he ends
bounce
an advance,
off
he
into
gains
Warlock
2
last to
and
get
clears
into
all
position.
conditions. He's going to take a power from Medusa. And then we're going to spend 5 and we're going to light speed Lance.
Okay.
So this is going to be +3 to the first target.
And he has to end by the second target, so he's going to
Yes,
end by
the
Warlock.
last target he hits, he has to end within 1 of.
I assume he's putting the 10 into Hulk, right?
I would assume that's what you would do. Because you're going to end on Warlock, right? And then you
We
get
just looked at the
contested.
card. Was the card a push may or is it a push must?
First target's going to be Warlock.
Okay.
Oh,
So it's gonna be 10
Interesting.
dice
It
into
is
Warlock.
not a
Yellow.
may, it's a must.
okay, so that's
Yeah.
probably why he's going to Warlock
I
first.
get to add
I don't
one
think he wants
because
to
you're
push
outside
Hulk
of 4
back.
Or outside of 3.
Okay. What gives you that? What gives you that? Is that a Warlock thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, unstable outline.
Gotcha.
If you're outside of 3, I get to add 1.
Okay,
my
cool.
Physical or energy.
Physical or energy? Good
Yep.
to know.
And
All right,
there's the good
and
hit.
oh god, look at all those wilds. Good god. Oh,
Hey,
So
if you
that's-
survive, you'll
what
get pushed
in
away
the
by the
hell?
Okay. You daze him.
9
Okay.
on a 10 day. Okay.
So maybe Hulk
I got
might have been
wild,
the
but
one to
the
go
wild
into
triggers
with that
after the
hit.
attack.
That would have.
There's
that
no
would've been
after.
A good bit of damage.
It's just a.
An objective
Wal-
will drop off.
Warlock
of him.
does need to drop the extract.
Now, he does
then-
have the ability now to grab the
do
extract
that.
now,
Well, he's gonna be able to
Spits this
place it towards Hulk and then place next to Hulk. So,
but he's got to
exactly
worry
what he's
about
doing.
Hulk getting pushed.
huh?
Oh,
He's
that's
got to worry
tricky.
about Hulk getting pushed and then moving him outside of the objective.
Tricky.
The push is after the attack. The place is before. So he places then
Yes,
pushes.
I'm
so,
sorry. Yeah.
So there's
You're
no
correct,
issues there.
All right. The next attack is going to be 7 dice energy into Hulk.
Okay.
3,
Yeah.
6, 7.
Let's see if we can go 7 for 7.
Hulk's got 1 so far.
4 for 7.
Bad.
5 for 7.
So that's going to
Not
be
bad at
5
all.
successes.
Okay, walking 1 takes 4.
Okay. Ah, that's not a good number. And I did get a wild, so I got the wild trigger push. After each attacker is resolved, the character pushes the target away short.
Matt has to place first. I think that's what he's
So I will
reading.
push you short.
He does have to place first, right? Or
Well,
is it
so it's
the
after
attack?
all attacks are resolved, then you can place on the last person. So he could technically choose.
Oh,
at
so he
this
chooses
point.
the order. That's fine. If he chooses the order.
Short. And then,
And then I'll just place
one.
Mm-hmm.
And here comes the most shocker.
I'll place myself there.
Yep.
And then I'll
Oh.
pay my last one.
Does that resolve your attack?
That does.
I will be placing from
Oh.
X23.
Okay.
The new mutants leadership. I don't know if he.
But I don't.
I don't know what the
if
timing
he
is.
had- yeah, I don't know if you had to time it to be during Warlock's
Pay the
attack.
power. Pick it up.
I'm not an expert in new mutants, so I don't know the timing if it's at the time of
And,
target
he's
or
done.
not. But
Oh, you're
players
putting
aren't
on check
arguing
marks,
it,
okay.
so I'm not going to argue it. Alright, so Nova is activated out. We have a Koi and X23 still to go on new mutants. You want to look up the leadership real quick?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, it's after the attack, so he's totally fine on timing.
X23 will go ahead.
It's a weird
and
wording, but
go.
it only triggers
Yeah.
after the attack, so you only have to. It doesn't say you have to declare
She'll do
before.
her 5 dice
It just says
into
if you're
Nova.
Okay.
an allied character is
Well,
targeted, not
What
when.
is what is considered the attack?
It just says
being
if they're
resolved?
targeted. It doesn't. When technically attacker does all their stuff first, so
Bad block.
that's why he was
Reroll.
waiting. So he did it in the correct
Okay.
order.
So 5.
5.
It's a
with
big hit from her.
Bleed and appears.
So Nova took
Nova's gonna
5.
Gain 5.
It's a very big hit.
As he takes 5.
And she has another action.
That
She
was
does.
a hit.
How much does he have left?
2 left.
Okay. I will go ahead and spin 2 to Claw Rush.
Okay.
Six into Nova.
4 again.
Does Claw Rush have Pierce on it? 'Cause I would want Pierce on this.
1 reroll. 3 with Pierce.
3 with Pierce.
It does have Pierce, okay.
So I'll go ahead and pay 2 to reroll 2. Using Xandarian World Mind.
He needs one of these to convert.
And hope we convert something.
Nope. That is a
All right,
Dazed
so
Nova.
He's only going to block 1 out of how many?
3 with the Pierce.
3 with Pierce. So he'll take 2 more. He'll daze.
Okay.
And that drops.
And she will. I need to place first before I do my back end move. Place it right there. Is that fair?
Oh, she has a short movement
me.
I think
after
so.
this, so she's gonna move back onto the point and pick up
Just
the
gonna
extract.
tuck right back
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
That was
She's going to spend the power.
that's a strong play. That's a very strong play.
I mean, she's scary if she goes off. She can do a
Oh,
lot
she
of
went off.
damage.
I don't know that that's average, but
No, that wasn't
good.
average.
You're good.
But it does set him up to clap back next round with Nova with.
Oh, Nova has the power to definitely spend her.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Is gonna come up.
Does he? Will he have a?
Two there.
It's gonna be just short from being able to not have to move.
Two there.
Like if he could light speed attack and lose a light speed to move into position for the beam, but
Yeah.
he's gonna be 1 power short from doing that. And I don't think he's within
You
3
know,
of any
I'll go
Inhuman to draw
This way
power
with
off of them.
it.
I almost. Okay.
Okay.
I was waiting for Quay to go on the other side, but I
That
think he realized
will
what would happen.
be-
So-
Or that's with M1. That's my intention.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. All right, so then I have 2 of these. Both are within the 2 of an objective, so that's an extra 1, I think. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 for me.
Oh, you didn't take the other one? Shouldn't he have 5? It's 2 extracts
3,
and
5.
And
2
then you
secures,
have, what,
right?
2 of them.
Yep, and that's it.
Yeah, and then you
Oh,
also
so
have, back
Quay's
point,
blocking that. They're
3, and
So
then
1, 2,
you're,
3,
I'm
4.
not on that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought that was gonna tie it up.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, back point 3.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so I have that one too
Yeah,
then.
so you're up. You broke parity.
Okay, that's where
So
it was.
1, 2,
Okay, there
3,
you go.
4, 5, or 1, 2. 3,
Technically,
4,
Magic,
5.
I think, should have
Yeah,
been on
okay.
that, but
So his
All right.
intention was to
Okay.
be within 1 down here with the Quay, right?
Right. Clears. Nova's gonna flip.
what are you talking about? I can't hear you at all because you're
Well, with the
too
Quay-
soft.
Oh, I didn't realize how loud it was out here. Sorry. So, with the Quay being down there, I thought he had said the intention was to be within 1.
It is.
So
We're gonna
I'm
gain
just,
power
where's
on
the 5th one coming
everybody.
from? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, Magic's not on the point apparently, even though she
They're
should
all
be
gonna
able to
gain
overhang
1
and be on
except
there.
for
Okay, but then that would
Blackbolt,
be
they'll gain
2, right? So 2.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th because the extract is if all your extracts are within a contesting point, you get +1.
Oh, okay.
So that's where the 5 comes from.
Gotcha.
And the only reason why the New Mutants didn't get the bonus point is because Magic is not contesting.
Gotcha.
All right, so I think Matt's just trying to figure out where he wants to start.
All right.
It's a
I'm gonna
pretty
go with Nova
juicy.
first.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
yeah, it's pretty juicy.
You have to, right?
Don't think he's within 3 to pull power though. That. Oh, you know what? He can be. So what you do is you do the attack onto
He's gonna pay 2.
to slide, and then you
Yeah.
move into Gorgon's range. You pull the power off of Gorgon, then you use light speed rush.
He's gonna pay 2 for faster than light.
So this will allow him to attack and
So
then move
after he
to
attacks, he'll
short
hit
or
It's like
move
hit and
move
run
to-
almost.
what?
It's almost like hit and run.
And
Well,
then,
it's after the attack he
I'm
gets
gonna
to
do
slide.
a gravimetric cannon
Yeah.
into the Hulk.
Okay, so he's gonna
So
put
it's gonna be
judgment
6 dice
on the
energy.
Hulk. Well, try to put
Yeah,
judgment on
that's
the Hulk.
that's
He
where
needs
we're
a while
trying
here.
to go.
This is the one that deals out judgment.
It can deal judgment. It's on a wild shield, and it is an automatic push if I do damage.
Okay. How much power is this? Your spender?
This is a gainer,
This is your gainer, but it can deal.
so it's
Oh,
automatic.
he doesn't even need to pull.
How much damage?
He doesn't even need to
6
pull off
dice
a Gorgon.
energy.
Never
6
mind.
dice energy.
Forgot that this is a gainer.
to deal out
Yeah, both
judgment.
his
Okay.
basic attacks are gamers.
All right, so blocking 2, dealing 3.
Just 3.
Block 2, take 1.
So Hulk will be judged.
He. I don't think he will be.
Oh no! I'm sorry, Shield Wild.
Yeah,
He'll
so
be
didn't hit
pushed.
the shield.
though.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh wait, just
And it is a way short. What is the timing on the faster than light?
All right, so I gain one.
After the
So
attack,
he can stack the order. So he can move first.
It'd be best to do the movement first and then the push.
So he moves to the other side of Hulk,
Is that the
and then
end
he
of your
pushes
attack?
Hulk.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh right, and then he can trigger new mutants to get out of that line of sight, or out of the beam range.
Yes,
At least
yes.
with one of his.
I mean, I would do the movement first and then do the push and push him towards the other two.
That's what I would do as well, but he's leaving it, I think. So he can.
Okay.
Oh, he's not going to slide. He paid 2 for it.
He did.
Yes,
So I think he's waiting to see what happens with.
Yeah, but he has to do, all the attacker effects have to be used first.
Yeah.
So if he's sliding, he has to slide now.
I'll spend 1 off Okoye.
Oh, okay. Very good. Now I'm going to pay 5 for a light speed lance.
Okay. I thought he
Okay.
had. Maybe he didn't want to move.
And this
Maybe-
is going
maybe
to be
not.
7 dice energy. It's a beam, so it's going to hit the 2 of them.
He's just going after Warlock and X-23, so he just didn't want the movement.
And I'm going to start into I'll start into X23.
All right, so this is going to be the
X-23?
10 dice, right? Oh, no, it doesn't do bonus.
It
'cause
doesn't
he
get
didn't
the
move.
extra dice because it didn't move technically
Womp
as an
womp.
action.
Reroll.
Just 2.
Okay.
I do get to push you away short.
Okay.
I will push you away short. And then this next one is going to go into Warlock. 7 dice energy. Add 2. Just
Got
2.
1.
All right, so I'm going to place myself within one of you. I guess I technically have to be measuring that.
Does that resolve your attack?
Resolves the attack.
Okay, spend 1.
All right, who? Oh, and next week he's just coming right back.
Yeah.
God, that leadership is way better than a lot of people give it credit for.
I'm really
it's
surprised
the
it's not a once
unfortunate
per
affiliated
turn.
characters
Alright.
within New Mutants.
Yeah. Yeah, being able to do it multiple times per turn is really good,
Yeah.
especially if someone hits you with beams.
Huh?
Especially if you get hit by beams and being able to do it multiple times a turn.
You know, that's actually interesting. That does it actually work? Is it for each time a target?
Well, yeah, because you're
Yeah, so
resulting in an attack
technically
against
speaking,
someone.
I don't think he wanted to pull Hulk and Okoye, but he could have pulled Hulk and Okoye over. Well, Hulk or Okoye over there.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be. It would have been only
Move.
Okoye because the X-23 was pushed out for after the attack, quote
For the
unquote.
range. Yeah, but
But actually, so here's an interesting question on timing. So,
And
you activate the leadership the first time, right, to bring back X-23, right? But then can you trigger off a X-23 now that she's there? Because she was in the beam attack
too
originally,
far
before
out.
being pushed. So she was targeted, she was attacked, she came back off the leadership. Now can I daisy chain the leadership to pull Okoye or Hulk back?
Yeah, I mean,
Because then beam attacks are like could be super bad against New Mutants if you
I
can
mean,
chain it like that.
technically, I mean, it would work that way, Sean, because you are spending the power and doing everything after the attack is resolved. So if someone gets moved into
Yep.
the range 3 during the attack sequence, then yeah, technically you could.
That's awesome.
It's the thing they got going for them. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
it's yeah. But
no, you displace me, I displace you.
yeah, I mean, it seems that way, and it's gonna be one of these things where you're gonna have to you're gonna have a tough time getting people off the secures because they're just gonna kind of bounce someone back over there to contest it against you.
Oh, we're gonna stay aggressive. Gonna keep the pedal down.
I
We'll
feel
pay
like Medusa
2 for
wants
Great
to get it.
Refuge off of
Yeah.
Black Bolt.
I mean, it will as people start to get wounded, right? So you're gonna need
Great
to.
Refuge. Is that the thing that allows
He's
that
gonna
him?
place himself
Is that
within
the
3 of
Asteroid M?
himself.
Yes,
Okay.
and it will work on him as well. It's not for somebody else.
How much is Great Refuge? Is that 2
I
cost?
believe no.
Does that drain his power? Or?
It's going to
And then for his
drain
first
him
action,
out.
he's going to do a 6-die energy bolt attack into X-23.
Yes, it's a 2 cost. It's going to
Alright,
drain
so-
him out.
Will 6 dice energy.
6 dice energy.
That's his first attack.
First attack. First action.
I will.
He's debating a sacrifice right now into Warlock.
Take it.
Okay.
But he's going to take the first one and see what happens. Oh,
I got 2 crits here.
gosh. All right.
Sometimes you have to
Assassin reroll.
choose.
Sometimes it's violence.
Human
Yeah.
What'd you get?
2.
2. I got 2, 4, 6.
Take 4.
2, 4, 6 with a pierce.
6
Oh.
with a pierce.
6 with a pierce.
So he's going to
Okay,
take
so that'd
5,
be
Take
her
5, that's-
5.
and it
that's
takes her
dazed.
out.
That dazes
That's-
are right.
Yes.
Whew.
Oh
She's
boy,
going to spit out her.
coming back with a
token.
vengeance.
I am going to do survive the night.
What does that do?
Trying to give you.
Good question. That's one of the new mutant cards, correct?
Yeah, it is.
Survive the night off of Warlock.
It's an attack. It's reactive attack.
And what does this do again?
Allied.
Yes, after your attack is resolved, I may attack and you're pushed away short.
I'm gonna
Okay,
leave
that-
there
that's a
for the
free
time
card.
being.
No cost?
No cost.
Or
It has
you
to be a
placed
new
it-
mutant's
Yeah.
character that uses it, though.
Sorry, I just want to see if I just want to.
Well, that's cheeky. So what that's going to do is it's going to force Black Bolt away so he can't actually get that objective. It's going to be close because it's a push away short. Yeah.
So
pushed away, yeah.
it reads after an attack, target an allied new mutant's character is resolved. The targeted allied character may play this card. She's
Oh,
dazed.
she dazed. Okay.
That's specifically why I wanted to see it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's a good catch from him. Yep,
where's
that's
it?
correct. Yep. That was a good
Okay,
catch.
all right.
Because
All right, so that's not happening. Not today.
I'm gonna place
not
it here.
today.
Here.
Does Black Bolt's punch have a
And
place
then
or
I'm gonna pay
something?
3 for Master Punch.
Does.
It must have a master punch must have a place for him
And
to put it there.
Master Punch magic.
Yeah, it does. Black Bolt.
Are
What
we
is
debating
Master
if-
Punch?
7 dice physical.
Yep.
I
debating if-
automatically place myself within
Yep, there you
one
go.
of you
Yep.
after the
Cost
attack
3 to
is resolved.
3 to
And
play.
then, if I dealt damage, I also get to throw you. Any direction short.
Okay. Will I go into magic?
Okay. 3, 7.
Ooh,
Nada. You got a good chance.
1, 2. Okay.
I'm an inhuman.
3.
okay,
Is there any wild triggers on
Thanks,
that?
three.
No.
nope. It does not need triggers to do all of its goodies.
So magic will take 3.
Now I'm going to play practice round or survive the night. So after you play,
I still get to place and throw and everything.
There is a specific order to the
Ooh.
after attack.
Yeah, so what's
Resolutions.
going to happen is he's going to place, and then he's going to get pushed away.
So he'll place and then he can do the throw.
He can do the throw after the place. So
Yes.
I don't think
But that is good.
I don't think there's anywhere where he can place himself and throw magic unless he wants to throw magic into himself. So is
So I
there
get to
a spot?
throw you
So,
short
I
first.
feel
Like
like
if we
he-
look on the top, is there a spot right there in between X23, Warlock, and
So
Magic
throw
where
you
his
short
base
first.
fits?
Yeah, well, I
Mhm.
Because if there, then you could throw magic into yourself and be like, "Look, I'm tri-pointed. You can't push me
Yeah.
off."
so I think he does the throw, then the place, and then it's on new mutants to figure out if they're within 2 to do the attack. Because the card for the
Really trying to think
clapback
how I wanna, like,
has to be
place myself.
another allied character within 2 doing the attack.
Oh, you have to be within 2 of the person at the time that the card is played.
Yes. So he has a good chance of getting magic away from everybody to stop it from happening.
Well, you can place first then, right? So don't you just place on top of the objective and throw her
you
back to her board edge? That would be
into
outside of 2 for
Warlock.
sure.
I guess he's trying to figure out placement for himself.
Okay. I'll brace.
Whether or not he wants to.
Well, he said he was going to throw
I'm gonna
first.
throw you right over here.
you keep
Okay,
it
well,
outside
with that
too.
placement, he will have the opportunity to play the card.
Place myself 1.
Oh, it's a push away. So he's trying to. I don't think he picks up that extract from there. He's trying to make sure that there's no way that it'll weigh. Okay. So he's making sure there's no way that it'll weigh
All right.
actually gets
And
him off
then
the point.
now he's done.
Okay.
So now you get to resolve anything you want.
Okay. Want to spend a power?
Oh, he can spend the power to move under New
Um,
Mutants leadership
I'm
first.
going to survive the night. Well,
and-
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
So he can move Warlock
We are going
with the
to
leadership
just
to
hop
the other
there,
side.
then 1. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, wrong
She
character.
was the
But
target, correct?
She was the target.
She needs to be bumped up just
Da,
a
da, da,
little
da, da, da,
more.
da.
so you
Oh.
move Warlock
Don't
over.
want to do that. That's fine.
Yeah. But
It's fine. as
Oh,
is.
Fine as
he
is.
as
he has magic out of place there
Black
now,
Bolt's gonna pay
so
1 to deal 1 damage to magic unless you drop the token.
I'll drop it.
Okay.
oh, right. Because sorry, I missed the 1 point of damage on magic from
from
throw.
the throw, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oof, what a complicated
they
interaction
wanted to
all that
disrupt.
is.
Okay.
I mean, sometimes there's some daisy chains of like
Well,
actions,
all-
like this has to
both-
go,
on
then
both
this
sides,
goes.
both
Black
in
Bolt
humans
is
and New Mutants,
done.
everything's
Very
after the
nice,
attack.
sir.
So it's like, okay, 15 things now happen because you rolled dice
Um,
once.
Yeah.
I'll activate Warlock. We're going to spend 3.
Okay.
We are going to I want to do 2 3s. Yeah, I think I do. We'll spend 3. I'm going to eat this. Is size 2 or 3?
That's a 3.
Okay, so I'm going to eat that to
Add dice to
reroll
its
3
attack.
dice.
Okay.
Oh, it's reroll.
Yeah.
I thought it's reroll dice.
7
Okay.
dice energy into Nova.
Oh, he's gonna try to
4
take Nova off the
dice. 1.
Ugh, terrible attack
I
roll.
got
Both
nothing,
sides.
But I'm going to practice round this.
Okay. I do have 1 skull.
Okay. No, you don't get to. You don't get. It's only on my side.
Oh, I thought you said it was like recal.
It's discount recal.
Oh, okay. It's not discount recal at all.
Yeah. Well, sorry.
It's better recal.
Then.
All right, that's good reroll. Converted 5 out of that.
Yeah.
So 6 coming in.
That's it.
What was that?
That was a reroll from my eating this.
Gotcha. So what'd you get?
6.
6. I got 1, so I'll take 5.
Okay.
I'm sitting on 2. There's nothing to eat this time, right? And that spender.
He has 8 everything. That is close enough by, I believe. Because I believe he has to be within 2 of most
doesn't
things.
seem to want to do the
He has
throw trigger.
2 left again. You're good at doing 5 on that first hit.
He recaled. To be fair,
No, I mean, it's true. It did blow a card.
I am. His physical is 4.
Physical is 4. He's 4-4-4.
I don't think that's. I think he's got a. Oof. Warlock's got some weird attacks.
Yeah,
I'm
he
going to
does.
go ahead and.
You should just spend 3 again. If you get
Oh,
the
he
wild
gets
trigger, throw him
thrown.
into a koi.
Sorry.
They'll make it deal 1.
He'll get thrown.
Oh,
I'll
he is
throw
going to throw.
X23. Boop.
What is the throw? Is it Omni? Is it away?
It's away.
Well, that won't bump him over to not from
That should
away.
be away.
But remember, it's not off of.
It's off a warlock.
Yes, but a
It's on
throw.
the, receiving
He's gonna
model,
put
like
the
it's
stick
arc.
on the model that's being
But
thrown,
either way,
right?
I'm gonna pay 2, and I'm just gonna indomidate.
Yeah, that throw
Okay.
was fine. What's he pay 2 for?
We're going to 2 for.
Oh, indomitable.
We're going to do it again.
He indoms.
I'm going to
Okay.
eat
Yeah.
this. Leave him in range.
Oh, it's range 3 for the eat.
Yep. We'll eat this.
Okay. All right. So yeah, definitely spend
So I'll
3.
get 1 reroll.
Okay.
Oh,
2 so far.
I've got 2.
it's just 2.
Yeah. So he blocked that one.
No wilds for a throw.
Yep. Indomitable came in clutch for that one.
No, it doesn't matter. You still
will
would have been at
spend
1.
2.
Well, yeah, but I guess he's contesting still technically
And
now.
he will be poisoned.
Poisoning Nova.
No, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. Scratch that. I don't have the power anyways, so I can't do it anyways.
I thought he was
I
at
have to do
1.
health and
Okay.
power. Yeah, that'll be Warlock done.
All right. So
He had a
have
lot
those
going on,
2
so I just figured I'd put
Yes.
it there to make sure we knew.
Whew.
Them was a lot of words.
It's too much. It's too
a lot
much,
of words.
man.
A lot of things.
There is a true CF going on in that.
Isn't
that
it just
one little
better
pocket.
when they just I move, I punch, and then I'm done? So much
Oh.
easier.
I mean, this whole scenario just seems to be fought over one objective.
Well, that creates an awkward. Awkward amount.
Is he debating on Okoye or Hulk for activation?
Well, I assume he's gonna attack. He's gonna activate Gorgon next. I'm assuming. He does not have the power for a charge.
That's
I
true.
don't
he
think he's
doesn't.
within 2 to attack Hulk. So, and honestly, Medusa.
Now Medusa has the ability to get
So
up
you still have
to.
sack and brace.
Survive.
Genius move right there.
I tell ya.
Genius move.
I didn't think you would ever have a bottle opener on your
Jeremy just
keychain.
asked everyone in the convention center if they had a bottle opener, but did not ask
It
the
was
person
really
sitting next to him.
really a way to try to get some more drinks out of people.
Oh, you dazed magic, didn't you?
No, you dropped the doodad.
Oh, yeah. You forced me to draw.
All right, it looks like we're going Medusa here.
So, and I mean, she's also got the ability.
I mean,
to,
technically, it's not wrong to just keep her on that point. She's scoring technically 3 points if she stays there because she's holding an extract, she's holding that secure, and if Gorgon, Black Bolt, and her are all on a point, then it's an extra 1 for the extract. I know it feels bad to leave your 4 threat to sitting on the back
Right.
point, but it's
I'm
points.
going to pass 1 power off of Nova, so he's going to go down to 2. He's going to send it to Black Bolt.
Okay.
I just don't think she can get
And then
within
Medusa's
2 of
gonna
anybody.
Move. Deuce is going to move.
She's just getting in a better position for next turn.
Yeah.
And within 1 of
While
that.
still doing the same thing that we just talked about. She's holding 3 points, basically.
Yeah, and
Deuce is done.
Okay.
and the further she's away from Hulk, the better kind of thing too, you know. Um,
Pick up.
Which character is this?
Okay.
Okay.
You just have
Big
Hulk
boy.
left.
I don't know
All
if
right.
Gorgon will
Gorgon's
have
going to activate
the...
next.
Oh, he can pass the power and then get the charge off. That's what's gonna
What, to go
happen.
after a
Gonna
Koi?
move to there.
Sure.
No, he might
He's going to steal a power from Nova.
just try to go
Yeah,
into
he is.
He's going
Just
to pay 2 for charge.
Okay.
He's going to go after a Koi or Magic, one of the two.
See, the thing is, the Koi is there to bodyguard, so... Oh, she doesn't have power for it, so it doesn't matter. But that does help
And
contest the
smack the Koi.
objective.
Yep, he's going after a Koi. Or is he going to try to kill Magic? I mean, there's a world
Both are
where Magic
viable
is the right
options, 'cause
call there.
Koi does not have any power
You
right
can't
now for
block it.
bodyguard,
This is the time
so...
to smack. Magic.
It's a 5 dice physical. A wild would give a stun.
No, he's hitting the Koi.
Reroll.
That's not what he's
Ooh.
looking for.
Lots of skull.
3.
Yeah, Koi, don't care.
He's done.
Okay.
He has set himself up for the taunts
Okay.
for next round. We'll see if Nova
So since
survives.
the rest of the map doesn't matter.
That's true.
The
It
rest
does
of the map
not.
does not matter. This is
If
now
someone
the sides.
decides
Divides
to come into the mix,
into-
right?
Nova.
Black Bolt's going to bodyguard it.
Should be 8
Phase
dice.
1 power.
He needs a
8.
4 dice physical.
Yes. Rolling 8 because he's angry.
There we go. He got it. He got it.
Reroll for being an inhuman. 2.
No wild so far.
5.
He'll take
Taking
3.
3 on Black Bolt.
No push. So Black Bolt will be able to bodyguard again if need be.
Like it so
Which
nice,
means-
If he
we'll do
bodyguards
it
again, he might go
twice.
down.
Well, that's. I think he'll be
Okay.
fine with that, with especially with how everyone's lined up.
I'll do it again and boost my defense.
Okay.
So I'm going to be at 6. Spent all my power to do it.
Oh, that's all.
I am at no
power.
power.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming this is just Hulk's builder again? Yes, it is.
Not as
there's the
good this
push.
time.
So let's see. We're blocking
Reroll for being
2,
inhuman.
3. We're blocking 3.
I've got 3, but I get a
So-
push.
Now the thing is if he pushes him further away,
Really
that
hope to get
definitely
that wild the
sets
first time.
Black
Yeah.
Bolt up.
Well, that also reduces Matt's scoring by 1.
We are going
So you
to-
definitely want to do this. So we took no damage off of that, and oop,
Fair.
that's not what I meant to do.
Just pushing him out in between.
I guess I'll switch back to that so you can see where the push is going. So now Matt will not get the bonus 1 victory point for having all the secures within
And
extracts.
then-
Or reverse
Bolt's gonna
that,
spin
all
2.
extracts within the secure.
Yeah. But not getting that extra victory point or
And-
keeping Nova alive, I'm happy with Nova being alive still, right?
He's throwing someone.
He's at 1. He has 1 left.
Nova has 2 left.
Nova has 2 left.
Just throw X23 into him. Go next level.
He's injured.
She's a size 3.
I'm not there.
Oh, X23's dazed. You can't throw her. Oh,
Sure.
sucks to suck.
And he's still gonna get the objective because Nova's on, or Gorgon's on it.
He's a long mover when he does his faster than light speed.
He's just a long mover. When he does the pay 2, it's a bump 2 after the attack.
I don't think there's room to throw Gorgon in between there.
Mm-mm.
That is not a path that can be drawn. So it looks like he is just going to throw him out into no man's land and make him use one of his movement actions or one of his actions to move.
I guess.
I'm gonna throw
I feel like you're.
off the point.
Okay.
That will be folks done.
And then
Okay.
Hulk
I
is done.
feel like you're giving him the ability to kind of
So
just move down
then
towards
that
Medusa and
point's
then beam
contested.
across.
I have this one.
Yep.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Have one.
And I don't get the bonus because Black Bolt is not within 2 of an objective.
I do get a bonus. Speaking
So
of.
1, 2, 3, 4, up to 9.
Okay, then
And
I
you
get
have-
1. And I'm
1 in
to 2.
bonus, so 2. Yep. Cool.
how's he getting the bonus if Okoye has one?
Top
Is
of
it within
third?
2?
Yeah, top
Yeah.
of third.
I thought it was within contesting, but
It has been bloody quick. Power phase.
Within
Black Bolt
2.
gains
oh, it's
2.
within 2. Okay. Well, they know the rules better than I do.
Medusa gains 1. Gorgon gains 1. Nova gains 1.
I don't know if they've been keeping track of.
They have not been keeping track of the
the
skull power thing.
skulls.
I've noticed that, but it's fine. Yep, Nova's looking at getting a beam off before dying.
Should be able to.
Yeah, for sure.
I take like that kind of
Now, I
angle,
wonder
should
if
hit all
he.
4.
So if he can't get all 4, he's probably gonna move to try
How can
to.
he get all? He can get all 4 with that? I think he has to move to get all 4. He gets +2 or
I'm gonna take a
+3
move
for moving.
action.
+3.
+3?
Plus
No, I
three.
meant how much power does he get for moving?
Oh,
so
I'm
we
sorry.
know he
Plus
can
2
be-
on the
So he needs to be
power,
within 3 of 1 to move a power over.
which he's gonna do it to Gorgon, and then he's probably gonna beam across
Those 4. Yep.
Warlock and yeah, all of them that direction.
He's lining it up like a pole cue.
Right.
8 ball, corner
You
pocket.
gotta strike. Yeah, oh, yeah.
That should
Nice.
do it.
Yep. All right, so he's going to gain 2 for moving. And then it looks like he's going to sap Gorgon for
Kill 'em
1.
all.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Now the question is who's he going to start with?
Who's going first?
Question is, where do we go first?
I would say X23, personally. Sacrifice is there, though, so maybe...
So
well,
I
and you gotta-
gained,
She does not have the
I
power
gotta
yet,
move the power
so
from I moved. I gained 2, so he goes up to 4, and then I move the power from Gorgon over to him. So then that'll be 5.
Okay.
He pays that 5. Gorgon now has no power either. I was doing it all in my head
Cool.
We were following along. We knew what was up.
because I don't know.
just follow the bouncing ball,
Sack
right?
and Koye and
It's
everything.
it's
Which
going the way it
friggin'
needs
order we
to.
Smack people in.
Oh, and Okoye has a bodyguard.
But I think it costs 2, so she doesn't have the power yet for it. So he will
It's
probably
true, it
do
is a
her last.
two-cost
This is the
bodyguard.
first one because it's 10 dice into X23.
So
That's a good-
this-
that's
it's
a
probably
good
going to be a
move.
sacrifice
That's
into
the one that
Okoye.
gets super boosted.
It's
gonna
10
be
dice,
sacrificed
the rest
into
will be
Okoye.
7.
The rest will be 7.
Mhm.
And thrown it in the Hulk.
Sacking into Hulk.
Yep.
Oh, he's sacking into Hulk. Woof. All right, Hulk, get ready. Well, I'm not sure
2,
this is.
4, 6, 8, 10.
I'm not sure the Hulk is ready for this.
I don't think so either.
I mean, he's got 15 health. He's not dying. All right, he's not taking that much. He's all right. He's all right. It's only
I got 1
4.
crit. 4.
4.
Blocking nothing. Taking 4.
I got the wild trigger.
Okay.
So I get
Hulk
Destroy
is
Short.
unlocked for +2 dice.
And he will get at least a push off of Hulk, right? So, because he got the wild trigger off
Yeah.
of it.
Of course, he's like right in the way.
That's right, just as far away as possible.
I mean, the thing is that a place 2 and a move short is about equivalent. It's a slight difference,
But
but
Alright,
he's
so
getting
one
him
got
outside of
23, got
range
8.
3 of that teleport from
10 rather.
Nubians.
We'll go into
is he outside
Warlock
of
next.
range 3?
Yeah,
Okay.
he measured it.
Warlock.
He's outside of 3.
2
Ooh,
crits.
That
Warlock's
is-
taking some.
That is a hit.
5.
Blocking 1, taking 4.
Yeah,
That
and
does
that's
it.
exactly what he
Dead
needed.
Dead Warlock. Pull him?
Because he didn't have anything on him, right?
No, he didn't.
All right.
Magic's gonna be
2,
next,
4, 6, 7.
which
this
should
is gonna
daze
go
her.
into Okoye.
Oh, he's going to Koye
2,
first.
4, 6,
Interesting.
7.
Saving magic for last, I guess.
Yeah, but she doesn't have the power for
Got a crit.
bodyguard,
4.
which I don't think it matters.
George Jamal. She goes
God,
down.
Got
didn't
her.
block it. Block
Wow.
anything.
Risking it for the biscuits,
Oh.
buddy. Let me tell you.
Not getting punished at all from.
For a guy who's about to die, he's doing some work before he goes.
I mean, we might as well just daze magic now because we
That's
know where
right.
that's going.
Mhm.
So that's it. I'm gonna say right now, magic's already dazed, so that way we have
Yeah, you
more of an
might as well,
average
right?
roll, right? Now,
Like,
We
now,
don't have to roll for this. Just
now,
do your
now we'll
thing.
whiff. Now, magic's gonna block 4. It's fine.
Oh my!
Oh,
we
you see, just 2.
Ah,
Oh, it's going to go down.
Ah!
Oh,
Got it. All right,
oh
done.
no.
No.
Myself
No.
within one of you because you're still alive.
No.
I already stole a power.
No, no, she's not. Oh, well, she's still alive.
Yeah.
She's just
Oh,
Oh man, this Nova is doing some work.
what a turn with Nova.
And does that complete your attack?
It's completes his attack
Okay.
and it completes his activation.
2 dazed, 1
Okay,
KO'd.
I'll go ahead
Can't ask for
and
much more before you
survive the night.
go to the grave.
Him.
Okay. I forgot she was still there.
Yep. 5 dice into him.
I could do it.
Oh, we're gonna survive the night into Nova. Okay, all right.
I will actually bodyguard.
Okay.
What is
Is
the
this a bodyguardable attack? I guess so.
What is survive the night? Is that the one we were talking about?
Yeah, that's the card.
He can't do it. It's
Yes.
against a dazed person, right?
Reroll.
623. That's
Just one.
oh.
Send
they for-
in
yeah.
1, 2. Send in 2.
2.
Yep.
Is it another character?
So she'll take 1.
So the person who
He gets
got hit
pushed.
has to be the one to play the card.
Yeah, but X23 was targeted. Does it say targeted or hit? Because X23 could play it herself then in that case. She was targeted.
He's the
Let's
target.
see here.
Oh. Ew, even better.
Yes, after an attack targeting the allied character is
Does it say
resolved.
another character or
Black
does
Bolt
it say
has 1 left, but he's sitting on 3
After
power.
an attack targeting the allied character.
choose another allied character?
Oh, so then yeah, you still couldn't do it.
It's alright.
But-
It's alright.
All right.
Nova had such a stellar turn, I don't think it's gonna
Super fun
make a huge
times.
difference.
How much damage does Black Bolt have?
He
Well,
has 1 left
it
on him.
caused
Yeah,
a
it's
push
on
is the
him.
big
He has
thing.
3 power.
So it pushed
Forgot
Black
that.
Bolt
Okay.
away from Nova is the thing. So that it does make a big difference
I'm
now because
going
Nova
to
can just take the
Claw
attacks.
Rush and
head on.
Nova.
Okay.
X23.
He's got no power to do nothing.
Oh, is this the spender that's going on
Oh,
here?
it's probably a dead Nova.
Oh god.
That's a dead Nova.
Okay.
He takes 2.
Yeah.
I think that Claw Rush is her spender, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It is. So she spent 2 for that. And then she's
2.
gonna get a medium advance. She's gonna pick up that point.
I'm just going to move her here.
Okay.
Which just out. All right. I'll go there.
So, I said at the
I'll
beginning of the
spend
stream,
2
but I'll just
for
iterate it again. We do not do active judging
Frenzy.
here. If the players get anything wrong, we do not
into
intervene in any way.
Gorgon.
The players have to
Okay.
call for a judge if they
4
would
dice
like
fist going in.
anything to be intervened into this game.
Yeah. We can just
People
call
would
out
not
our
play-
upsetness of it.
Well,
but
people would
Got
never
crit.
want to play on our stream if we were nitpicking
Got an
everything
inhuman
that they
That's
did.
true. That's
So-
true.
3.
got 3 with the Pierce.
I'll take 1.
Gorgon blocked a
She'll
big attack
spend
coming in. Took 1.
2. Oh, it's
What you doing? I was in the Gorgon, right?
Yes, that
Okay.
was into Gorgon.
I misplayed that.
I think
Spin
Gorgon
2,
only
I'll
has
Claw
1
Rush again.
damage on him.
Yeah, 1 and
Okay.
1.
For Gorgon, right?
Don't think I pushed Black Bolt out too far. Yeah, I'll have to go into Gorgon. That's not great.
Big spike will really really swing it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a Fury earlier, so this is
Now it's time
what?
to do
Just
it. 1.
Got 3 with the Pierce.
He'll take 3.
So Gorgon getting hit by another 3.
He has 2 left.
Feeding him that
I don't
power.
know. Can you check on what X23's
Two
power is?
left, you
Sure.
say.
I totally lost what was being spent. Looks like she has 2 on her.
Yeah.
200 no
2
damage.
left.
Got it. So now he's debating, I guess, moving and picking up a extract or moving onto the point. So I see what he's doing with moving onto the point, like, or moving in that direction. So basically, he's saying, "Go ahead and attack me with Gorgon, and I'm gonna put a Hulk in your face."
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's be a little bit more tactical. Very obvious when you
Unless
mentioned
we're
the
not there within
3.
3.
Yep,
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, but you do want to
That'll
check
be
for
her.
sure.
you
and-
do, you do.
I mean,
but
it is what it is if you're going to tell your opponent that's what's coming, but you would hope that your opponent
you're
kind
not
of
disguising
figured it out
anything with
already.
that. You're
Yeah.
just
I'm
like,
gonna go next.
this is happening.
Oh, I have Gorgon and dude. I have everybody, don't I?
Yep. Should I run or should I go
Oh wait,
now?
I'm sorry. I totally missed. That happened.
Yes.
Yes,
That
yeah,
did
yeah,
happen. Yeah.
Sorry, we were so caught up on whether or not that interaction with that card was legal. We missed half the stuff.
Gorgon's gonna move.
And he's not gonna pick up a point.
Should be able to.
He's gonna grab the back point instead of picking up the extract, I guess. He's just gonna take it secure.
Gorgon's gonna move. Gorgon's done.
So we just have a Hulk left on the New Mutant side. He didn't take the bait of attacking X23.
No, and I mean, at this point, like, it does kind of flip to a little bit more defensive battle because he's
Yeah,
got
2
3
left.
I
objectives.
mean,
I have
it's
two
got.
activations.
Oh, he already has extracts on everyone.
Yes,
So,
so
that's the reason why he's
You
just like.
just start moving across the board, force them to
Move.
come to you. Hulk's gonna grab the 1 objective, but who cares at that point, right?
Leap
He's
and
got.
pick up.
It's yeah. He's
mean,
got to
he's
leap
got
and pick
power,
up. That's the
yeah.
only option he really has. Problem is that I don't think he can leap and still stay. Oh well. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I don't think he's within 1 of. Oh, he's within 2 though. That's right. We determined it was within
I can't
2.
remember if I paid the power or not.
Not to pick it up. You still have to be
He's
within
out of
1 to
one,
pick
right?
it up.
No. Within
Yeah,
2
he's
of getting
Yes,
that
he
bonus
is.
point.
Okay.
Oh yes, yes.
So I need what? 7 points?
Yep, you can win right now.
3, 4.
So right now, Matt is gonna score 4. Oh no, he can't score 4.
Are they both dazed?
Oh, Black Bolt hasn't gone yet.
Dazed
Never
and
mind.
dazed, yes.
Yes, Black
So
Bolt has not gone yet, and
for-
Medusa hasn't gone yet.
He does that 5. So I don't see a way that he can get 2 more points out of this
You already used that counterattack.
because he needs the bonus and
Oh,
2
sack is
secures.
22.
He'll go up 5.
But you need 16 to score out.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I mean, I don't think we're getting.
He can't get
done
all the
this
way
round.
down
It's gonna go into round
there,
4.
but
Well, I guess she is on her injured side,
you're
so
gonna be gaining,
he could
what,
snipe it
5?
from X23. So that would be 1, 2
You'll gain 1.
plus
if
yeah,
I do what I'm about to
6.
do.
But
Okay.
the most he can get is
I'm
6.
gonna go with
They
Black
go to
Bolt next.
15.
Okay.
Does she have like a counterattack or anything? X23?
No. She has big soul assist, but
Okay, yeah.
I think this is
And
where
a
he's gonna
Master
try
Punch,
to.
X23.
Yeah.
okay.
He's gonna get
Oh, 'cause
himself
he's
in
gonna get
place.
the place.
Yeah.
There's gonna be,
So he's out of power.
Dice, physical.
Yeah, so
7 dice fistful.
there's no triggers. He'll be able to place within 1, and there will be a throw involved with
3.
this.
None. She'll take 3.
Okay. I will place myself within 1 of you.
And then he'll get a throw first before anything. So throw her away and
And then
stop
I
people
will
from
throw you
teleporting
short.
healthy-wise onto it.
Okay.
There you go.
He could. Yeah, he's out of range now for
Yep.
Hulk activate.
So stops the contesting.
You should
Contesting with
double check
Hulk.
the measurement for it, but
You should.
He should be outside of 3. Yeah, well outside of 3.
All right. He's done.
Okay.
All right. So
And then,
just do so.
So that's gonna. You don't have anyone else on that point, right? So that's gonna
All
be
right. So wait.
1,
1, 2,
4,
3.
5, 6, 7. Do so will pay 2.
Yeah. So if
So
it
World
gets,
Decree over here, and then just.
and then she'll double move,
walk,
and that will be
boom, boom.
exactly 7.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good game.
All right, good game, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I really
What
needed to take Nova down before he could.
What
blast me
a
to
pool of
Yeah.
points.
He
I think the
just-
last one was that way
I
too.
was shocked.
In
when he
one
stayed
one
up.
round, they
Yeah,
got
as long
like
as he
7 or 8
Yeah, like
points.
when I was really
Yeah.
hoping to daze him that way,
So-
I had a chance. But
did.
my list is very successful to Beans because of my leadership. So,
Yeah,
but yeah, it was a good game.
that was good.
Yeah.
They did. You definitely showed me, like, especially with, like, the splashes you took, how successful they could
Yeah, there's
be.
some fun playstyle there,
I mean,
isn't there?
if she gets a bump in May,
Yeah.
or just
Oh,
you know,
she has to be getting some kind of bump in May.
yeah. I mean, it's a fun affiliation. It doesn't hold up on the attrition side. I want to outscore you,
Yeah.
but this was kind of like not the most favorable.
Yeah, because she's one of those ones where it's like, I love the leadership. I think the
Oh,
leadership
leadership.
is insane.
It's so great.
It's just tough that it's on her.
And you can play around it. It's a leadership that you get to pick if I get to use it.
Yeah.
So Danny Moonstar comes in, Ileana comes in. You know, if I could have got Nova down,
Yeah. That would have been a big different game.
yeah. Here's what I was about to do.
Yeah.
I was about to TO challenge you instead of throwing my 7 dice.
Okay.
Had I done that,
What would that have done?
if I hit a wild,
Uh-huh.
let's see
Yeah,
if I get
it's
a
good to
wild.
see
I
new
know,
mutants
so-
kind of
That's a bad roll.
showing up
Yeah,
to these
if I
events,
get a wild,
and
then
it'll be
I
interesting
can
to see
auto
kind
do 2
of where they
damage
start
to
going with
Nova.
things. We'll see if
From
updates
Warlock.
change them any.
So I'd have just KO'd him.
Yeah.
I
So
think we
was
need more
rolling, do I roll
characters
2 more
available.
dice
Yep. Well, I know
with a
Magic's going to be
reroll
getting an update.
Oh.
We'll
to
see
push
what they end up
2 damage
changing with her,
through,
if it
or
makes
roll
it a little bit
five
more
dice
in the-
and
taken.
hope I catch a wild
We're right.
with no rerolls.
For the first time, the
gotta go
left
for that.
player has pulled through, so we have broken
I
the
would've gone
streak
for that.
of
Oh, that's just me.
right side wins.
Were you guys doing like little like
It is the
chants
gamble,
at your
man.
computer saying blue side, blue side?
Well, it doesn't make
'Cause he's
blue
the only
side
person
and red
on
side.
your list that's
Not.
immune to poison.
It's
You
it's
know.
about left and right.
Yeah.
Left side has finally won.
Look at that. We even finished before time.
Look at us. Well, it was fun. Thanks for letting me get beat on stream for the first time. That was very great.
Yeah, thanks for showing me like a good New Mutants game.
Well, yeah,
I think we can all say thank you for
got
the good.
Deadline, which is
New
great
Mutants
for you.
game.
Yes,
Steam app.
absolutely.
I love about anything. I was really hoping to pull. If I'd have pulled Senators, we'd have had a very fun game.
Senators is like
Oh,
the
Senators.
one that I was actually hoping
Senators is
Oh,
really
my.
good with
Really?
that
Yes.
leadership.
I get Terrigenesis.
Yes. You
So
do get
all
the
my,
VP
all
one.
my reds are civilians.
Yep.
But this
Yeah,
one,
Nova, especially
actually
when
really like
paired
this
with
one
Black
now.
Bolt's leadership, being able
The only
to
problem-
spend her turn 1, it is.
oh,
I
that's
mean,
something we should've
Nova
been
getting
remembering.
2
What?
people dazed and that
top
KO
paragraph.
before he got ganked off the board,
You can only hold 'em one at a
it
time.
really changed
No.
that
Oh, you gain
round.
power, that's
Nova
Yeah, you
is.
become like
I think he's the MVP for the
Become
game.
Oh,
I
really
mean,
is.
Nova's just MVP all around. He is such a workhorse character. I've never had a game
oh well.
Just
that I
serve
put
it.
Nova on
Yeah,
the board where I
provide
went,
it.
man, I
Yes,
should
I
have
was-
used a
This
different
is my first
character.
time playing Deadline,
He's
so
always done work.
I'm not very up on it.
On what?
I'm not very up on Deadline.
Yeah, like I said, that was only my second time doing it, and I think I only I only used it once. Did
Yeah,
you
and
use it?
depending
I
on
didn't
your
use it at all.
circuit or like who your normal
Play group is.
play group
know why I
is, there's a
didn't,
lot of new
Just don't have any reps in
crisis
the-
cards that you're
I
just
think
not
every
used
time
to
that, like,
or
you have
playing.
someone, like,
So
within-
coming
I
to one of
should've just
these and
been
having
taking draw
to go
tokens.
into something you're maybe unfamiliar with or might not know
Or make
who
you
the
take
best
damage.
choices
If I
for
could-
your
I
roster
could
to
probably get
take
a push
are.
2 damage at Nova, maybe.
Well, he never had one.
Yeah,
People will learn.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
specifically
definitely.
didn't grab one with him so that I would never be forced
Okay.
to make the choice.
good choice.
Well, we are going to take a 30-minute break here. We'll be back. Well, a little bit less than 30 minutes. We'll be back at 5:30, and we'll let you know who is going to be playing. But if you have any desires of anyone to be on stream, let me just pull up the current undefeateds list so we can see exactly what affiliations we might be able to get on next round. Longshanks is working once again. So we have Shield, Avengers, Webs,
Got a crime.
Inhumans, another Inhumans, and a Crime, and Apocalypse. So
Yeah.
let us know in chat if you have any preferences for matchups there, and we'll be back with round 4 at 5:30. All right, we'll
See you guys.
then.
like I'm listening to myself right now.
And I realized I was on mute the whole time, so thanks for entertaining that.
Reasons for the wrong ones, not because I was like, these aren't good. Just because I was like, I'm not a fan of this character.
Oh,
And,
that's
like,
why I
the
don't play
comics.
Cat or Rhino, because I don't like them.
I was the same way.
I've been hated on quite a bit for not playing either of those characters. So
You're good. Accept it and just be like, I've
all I can
committed
do,
enough
man.
crimes to know.
yeah.
Let's
Who's
go
the
for
real
this one.
crime boss here?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yes.
Scoundrels and
Yes.
wedding guests. All right.
I like this.
Interesting. And to confirm, it's not Strange. It was Namor or Spider-Man in the list.
I have Spider-Man and Namor on the list.
Got it. Oh no, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see him.
That is my blues. Yeah, it's gonna be superpower scoundrels and then
Unexpected wedding guests.
unexpected wedding guests through the reds. Do you want to do 17 or 20, sir? Or do you want to set
Good
up first?
question. Let's figure it out while we set up, so I don't stall too much here.
5-2-5.
1720 is interesting. Are you guys gonna yell at us for using not AMG scenario stuff? We're good. Okay, cool. I like those a lot. Yeah.
I didn't agree to any of this, to be clear.
No, you're good, dude. You're good. I like those. They're bolder. Do you have reds for those too?
I absolutely do.
I can start setting up the reds.
There you go.
I think these are better. I like
I
these a
need,
lot.
you don't need 4 of
I
those.
guess
Yep. I
four.
just realized. Yep.
Yeah. You're good.
All right, so wedding guest is going to be a new one for us on the stream. I don't think we've had it on this tournament yet. This is an interesting one. This is very anti-webs. If you're holding an extract and you're not within 2 of a secure during the power phase, your opponent gets to push you in any direction that they want. I say it's anti-webs because if webs tries to run away with extracts, they just get pushed short right back.
I'm assuming this is going to be rough.
I don't think it's going to be
I
an
think
issue
it's
for
good.
Avengers or Criminal though. I think they're going to be on their points.
Okay.
I'm going to do it like
Well, I guess it leaves. You guys got a big hole in the table for terrain stuff. Is this back? Oh no, you're good.
whatever. I mean, whatever you want to do. We can
No,
move
I
it
don't-
around
I
if
don't
you
mind.
want.
I don't think the train got reset,
just a
so
big
give me one
hole.
second.
You want to do it like this?
Sure. Yeah, that works.
Make it a
There's
little more
just nothing there.
symmetrical. Yeah.
I'm
that's fine.
okay with it. I'm okay with it.
That is supposed to be in the center.
Like off center.
Yeah, it's slightly
Okay.
offset from center on the side.
Okay.
Good, and then that's supposed to be screwed down. That
This one?
too, so it's not so. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
It's like,
Awesome.
yes.
That's totally fine. Yeah, I just realized there was a big hole.
So,
I actually was kind of to my advantage before, so I was hoping we could leave it that
This
way.
isn't from you guys, right? This looks cool though.
We told them find their best version, get you back, and put it on the screen.
Cool.
They're like, we want this.
Okay, we had terrain situated. We didn't clean it up after the last game.
Right under.
5-4 is the center, right?
Yeah. 5-4. I can do this side if you want here.
I think that should be pretty close. I'm going to move it a little bit. Think
And then these just go right on top.
sick. Okay. That
Yes,
looks like a objective layout.
Yeah.
So now that we've thought about it some,
Yes.
What do you think?
Let's do the higher of the two. I feel like 20's fun.
I
Do you
think
like
20 is
it?
better for you. So I was hoping you would
Oh.
pick 17, but
I
that's
just feel
good.
like it's fun.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm good with it.
Well, I'll take it. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I have to. So 20 actually lets me play the cool part, the cool list.
I like it. I'm here for it. I like the thinking. My list is literally called "Fuck It, We Ball," and I think it's on the Launchings as that title.
I mean,
Of just
Yeah.
like, if I get decision paralysis, I just go "Fuck it, we ball," and I just do the next thing.
so 4, that's 14. Six, but 2. I can't play 2 threes. I have to
All
play
right, I think we're going to
4s,
switch to the other view for this game just because that secure is hidden from us.
I have priority.
So for those of you that are not familiar, I'll explain to you what White is doing since it's sitting on the screen for us. If you use a website called Jarvis Protocol, and you have your list entered into it, you say the threat, and you can see actually every the 4 different lists that he can build at 20 threat around that. So if you don't use Jarvis, take a look at it. It's a really helpful tool. It keeps all your cards up to date and everything. Cannot recommend it enough. And we are not sponsored or affiliated in any way with Jarvis. The guy that runs that just does a really good job of it.
That's the question. This guy or this guy? I think in this situation, it's this guy. Actually, don't know. What's your value instance?
Thank you.
I'll just take the story.
Oh yeah. Has anyone cried on stream yet? We're already really close.
I would prefer if you didn't cry personally, but like you know,
guys, his full name.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with this.
Group 1. Everyone just comes in. Yep, we're gonna just pass around the mic. Tell us about your day. This guy was mean.
So mean to me. What? I cry?
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
keep
sure.
forgetting you can hear
Sure,
us. John.
sure. Yeah.
Yep.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, starting off with Sandman. I love it.
You did say 20, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making
For
sure.
you, 19, Kevin.
For him, it's 20. For you, it's 17.
Oh, got it.
10.
Cool.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Are you ready?
I am ready.
This is
Jared,
a
do you need me
spicy
to tell you
meatball.
my stuff? Whisper, 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 whisper. What do you need?
Just kind of going down the.
So probably the more important one is this one.
Are we getting Steve? Oh,
Steve.
oh. Black Panther. All right.
Steve 1. Nope, that's Sam. First one. Yep. Hulk.
Now we got Steve 1.
I was going to be disappointed if he did not take
And we
Thank
do
you.
have a Hulk.
This boy.
Are we gonna get Thor as well? Or are we gonna go
And then 2.
Shang-Chi, of course?
I think it's just Black Widow.
So it should be 2. So
Black Widow
Black
instead of
Widow, I'm
Black
guessing.
Widow. Yep.
Yep, there we
And
go.
then Brace.
So those,
Do you need these?
both for tactics, when you guys go to say what you have, just be
We'll be loud.
boastful
We'll
about
be loud.
about your
Boastful. All right, cool.
All right,
All right,
you
my
all
friend.
set?
You all set?
Let's do it.
What we got?
So I want to play Namor, Spider-Man, Kingpin, Bullseye, and Sandman.
Oh, I love it and I hate it. I'm like proud seeing this as like, yes.
So Namor was a late addition. It was him. It was basically these
Him or
two
Strange?
and Strange. And I play a lot of Strange because of the portal. You really can
Yeah.
like disrupt people's
Yeah.
play patterns. So yeah,
love
we'll
it.
see how it goes.
Cool. Well, I've got Steve 1, Hulk, Black Panther, Shang-Chi, Black Widow. My tactics are Avengers Assemble, Brace for Impact, Patch Up, Second Wind, Chi Mastery.
Second Wind, underrated card.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Shadow Org,
Beautiful.
Cruelty,
Beautiful.
Brace,
Yes.
Indomitable,
Yes.
and Warpath.
Yes.
Brace and
I love it.
Indomitable.
Good. All right, great.
Seen a lot of that combo.
maybe
I'm
we'll
shocked.
I
set up,
mean,
etc.
you don't want to take collision damage sometimes. I am very excited for this match.
Oh yeah, this should be a good one. Starting off, I love that you put Sandman in first. You didn't start with the leader. You're just like, no,
It's just who was on top. Yeah.
This is the character that everyone wants to see.
We have to be able to see his two constructs show up
Yeah,
and then disappear.
I will just
Sorry,
gripe for
thanks
half
for
a second on
powering
how
health.
much of a pain in the ass
Yeah, very
man
cool.
was the code because he's the only one with two grunts.
Oh, it wasn't wanting to work with you.
Huh?
It wasn't wanting to work with you in the programming for it.
It was just a pain in the ass because
Ah, you
instead of
know.
just saying this character has grunts and here's the grunts health, I had to make grunts a
So it sounds like
actual
you've been playing
If
array
it was-
object and then
You know
don't worry
what? If
about
it was
It's just a pain in
easy,
the ass.
anybody could do it.
I founded.
So are you sharing
with a
those
couple
beers,
of
or are you just
friends that
gonna
are
just
here
chug them one
today,
at a time
founded
over
the
there?
Nova
Do you drink
Protocol group.
ciders?
Do I dr- I
Made some
am
great
in fact
friends,
supposed to be
and
gluten free because
every
I am a
week just go
celiac.
out
So
for
yeah,
games
There
for
you
I
fun.
drink a
go.
lot of cider.
I was worried
Too
you
much
couldn't have
cider.
stuff,
just-
so
How could you not love this game, right?
It's so good.
But yeah, have you been playing
Every
full
year
time,
that you
or-
age, you find out that you have
I
another
mean,
disease. Don't you
define
know
full
that?
time is probably my answer to that.
Oh,
I've
gosh,
been
I can't
playing
wait
off
for
and on
that.
Probably for
Things to start breaking. You
like
start getting all these.
3+ years now. So
I mean,
kinda
things
come
are
and
already
go. We
starting
played
to break
Shadowfall
on me
for
with
a
the line of
while,
work I
kinda
do, but
did that. That wasn't
I'd
really the
rather
game I think
it
that we
goes
wanted
slower
to
than what
be.
it is.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So,
It's
I
a
play
it's
this, like,
a
right from MCP
a ramp up thing.
when
Things start
I'm
breaking
like,
faster
oh,
and
I'm
faster the
going
older
out,
you are.
but I still want to keep up the hobby.
So you'll get
Yeah.
one a year,
yeah,
then you
we,
get two a
I
year.
kind of started dabbling in
Then your
Magic. I never
bowels
went
just
through
fall
that
out
phase
one
in
day,
my,
and
And it's funny, all
I
my
guess,
older
nerddom,
customers, and I
so
mean like in
kinda
their
revisited it later in
60s,
life, and,
70s, 80s.
Yeah,
Every
so
time they're like,
fun state
"Oh,
right
you're
now.
34. You're just a
it's-
baby."
it's
I'm like, I don't
interesting.
feel
It's
that way
funny
when I
because
wake
think
up in the
I'm
morning.
kind of
Oh,
coming in
trust
where
me,
a
it
lot
gets
of people
harder
are
and
kind of,
harder
like,
every
taking a
year.
break, as you mentioned, from things. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been good.
But
So
anyways,
we kinda
let's play
always
some
come back to
games.
like what takes us
Well,
to
you know,
other states and
Nice.
does other
Speaking of
things,
games,
so,
we got dice.
yeah.
I think just overall,
Yeah, I saw. I was very excited for that.
there's so many other games at this convention, but I feel like you'll find the nicest people.
Every round, our
Like,
RTO has
hey,
been
let's
handing
come
out
in here and let's
prize support,
have
and this
fun, play
round was
games, have a
the
good
6 legendary
For sure.
yellow
So-
dice.
It's 6.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
Ready for
Okay.
deployment, so I think
I thought it was only 5 in the bag, so that's
Well,
even
you're
better.
right. You get 0. I got 12.
Whoa,
this
whoa,
round,
whoa! I
actually.
don't
That's
remember
how
that
that
deal.
works.
start with Bullseye. I'm gonna put him back over here.
Charmed, you have a
Should we go over
privileged life.
sizes first?
A
You're
privileged
34
life.
and you don't have acid
Are all
reflux
these
yet.
official?
That's right.
I actually don't know. This is a
That's a
3.
three.
So these are 3s. That's probably a 4,
Probably.
if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's 4. Right. Yeah, 4.
These are 2s.
Oh.
And this.
I'm assuming these are 2s.
These are 2s also. So I'm guessing the small, like spiky ones
2s.
are 1s.
This must be 1s, right?
Yeah, so 3s, 4, 2s.
Yep.
I am
And then
glad
the
that
smallest
every
ones are
single
Cool. I like picked these
pairing
up and I'm surprised
that we've
these
had
are
so
not the
far
official ones,
has
but these are the
figured
official
out
ones. I was like, oh,
the
interesting.
sizes
This is
without
pilot,
me
right?
having to scream at them.
think
That's
so.
a
That's cool. I
3.
haven't-
That's
I
true.
haven't
I
gotten
mean,
into
and
it recently, so
The
Yeah,
sizes,
never played on.
like the physical size of these
Yeah.
items
So,
are
Bullseye.
pretty
Bullseye out there.
different from
He's
each
the,
other,
he's
so
the
there shouldn't be
MVP
much
of CS,
confusion.
in my opinion.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna take this
Yes.
to the top
He's the
down
villain
for
of
the
hero
deployment.
deserves but doesn't need
He
right
is
now.
the hero.
Oh,
He is the hero.
2 points off.
Daredevil will disagree. Actually,
Oh,
we
'cause
haven't-
of
He's
the,
a dicer.
love Daredevil
He's
so
a
much, I probably should say
dicer.
stuff like that,
I'm
'cause
fine
that-
with that as long as
Oh.
both,
feels
as
a
long
little
as both
wrong.
agree to it.
We'll go back.
I
to
hate
it. We'll start with
dicers.
our twos.
Okay.
They'll square
Nothing
out.
personal
Sometimes it's
against
hard to
Kevin.
see.
He is a
Sasha
Kevin.
is as
but-
much of
Yeah,
a
but I mean,
criminal
sometimes
as
it's hard to
Bullseye
see,
is,
but
if not
it's
definitely
fine.
More, so
Everyone I
I
usually
can't
play against
disagree
ends
with
up
that.
with it, other than our group, because our group's
So-
really token based.
I want to be able to see it from
Think we'll
across the
just-
table.
I get that. I
Can't
do
do that
too.
with
so
dice.
big on the outside. I think.
Nice.
I don't think there's
Love it.
any surprises there.
Love it. Hate it, but love it.
Hate
I'm
it, but
following
love
what you
it.
put down.
There you go.
All right.
I love the base on the Panther.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you.
I wish I was more creative, but
I had a lot of fun with this. He was on regular street stuff. He inspired me to do Shang-Chi on something.
Oh, nice! I didn't even see that.
So
yeah,
I'm just trying to redo most of the characters in this roster I've never played up until like a week before this event.
Oh wow.
So
okay.
I wanted to break free from Crims. I was tied down because it's so hard.
It
to
feels
put down.
it feels
It's so
like you're
fun.
setting me up so that like if you win, it's like oh man, this guy doesn't even play this roster.
No, not at all. I love what you're doing. ASM in it, I think is really underrated. I think a lot of people will not do it.
He's gross. He's really gross
yeah,
in list.
He is gross.
As long as my dice don't fail me, he's really hard to kill.
Yes.
And I think
Oh,
Daredevil
that is
actually, a lot
Amazing
of people don't
Spider-Man,
like
not
Daredevil 'cause he
Spectacular
dies, but I
Spider-Man.
think
Okay,
Daredevil
all
is
right.
usually
I
lives.
couldn't tell from
Oh.
the
Yeah,
image.
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know
how
when
many
there's like
times Matt
3 of of them
Paradox
out
dodges
there.
a hit? No. He
Amazing
will
Spider-Man.
headbutt the fist that comes toward him, right? Are
Uh,
you talking about
Honestly,
Shadowland
out of
now?
everyone
in
that's
the
showing
either
up,
one.
I'm
Either
excited
one.
for
I think,
Black
I
Panther.
wish Shadowland was a bit
I
think
want to see
the
how
regular arrow is
King
way
T'Challa
better
does.
as a character, but I think
Oh, is that King
with
T'Challa?
them
That's not the.
changing-
Oh
Avengers
no, I'm
one?
sorry. No,
I
that's
think
the
it really
original.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
Avengers
Completely
affiliate
agree.
one.
Yeah, I
So,
want to
I
see
was about
how
to
he
say,
ends
so
up
that's
doing.
King.
I had to
He's
kind of-
over
I was
threat.
playing a lot of
Yeah,
Defenders
no.
up
That's the
until
regular one. I haven't
pretty
seen the
recently.
regular one played in a long time,
Shang-Chi is
so I
like
want to see if he's
arguably
still
the best
kind
filter
of
in the game, I would say.
holding his own.
6 dice alone on a builder.
On the
is
turn that he
really-
uses
I actually
Wisdom
feel
of the
really bad
Ancients,
playing
yeah,
him,
he
so
holds his
I apologize
own.
in advance. I think he needs the nerf.
I've played Shang-Chi, I think, twice already, and he didn't die the last time. He
God.
did not want to die.
Well,
Oh, so we're just gonna mirror each other.
we'll put maybe.
Hulk, Hulk's gonna go in the middle.
Hulk's pretty fun.
I
Hulk's
love the
entertaining.
banter already.
That's fine, man.
Let's do.
Makes our job easy if they're doing most of the bantering.
We'll do Shang-Chi here.
That makes sense to me. All right, we'll do Sandman. He's gonna hang out with his.
Uh-oh. I think one of the mics just bugged out. Hold on.
Really, if you're gonna beat
Okay.
me up today, I really want it to be him. I saw him in your roster and I was like, yes.
Yeah, Sandman's really good.
I've been sleeping on him and I think he's much better than what I've given him credit for.
We'll
I think at
see.
this end,
See.
it's 3 threats because there's
Someone
yeah,
someone
a
can
lot,
prove
right?
me
You
wrong on
got-
that.
no, it's not
I do
every
not
one.
think Sandman
Yeah,
is.
Like Black Cat arguably was the 3 threat.
He needs some
nightmare
help.
for a while.
And
I
the,
feel
and
like
the,
he
and
needs
the
some
funny
help.
thing is there's probably
I
one
think she just
person
got
out there
tankier.
that can
Yes.
really make him
She
work.
got tankier because
And-
crit thing, right? Makes total sense.
You know, you're never gonna
Taskmaster
find
is
that
better than
person,
mine. I
right?
think he is way
And
better.
unless you know,
Yeah, he's just so good.
I don't know what to do for
I
him.
think he punches above his weight class as a 3.
Oh yeah, agreed. Let's go.
Green Machine,
we're gonna
opposite
finish it off
of
with a little Peter
Kingpin
Parker.
and Sandman.
Nice.
Super excited. I was like so hyped when I saw Spider-Ham coming out.
for
I've been
Crime to
wanting that
have
character
2
forever.
long movers on the team.
Yes. I
That
kind of
is-
wanted
that is
him
some
to be like
amazing
the arguable
things.
I
three
am
of, like,
very
we
curious.
wanted him
So
for
does
funsies,
who has priority
because they
here?
promised no more 2s.
I
But if they touch
believe
Bullseye,
it is
I'm gonna
Crime.
be sad.
Crime has it.
I don't know if they're gonna.
So
not make
does
him a
he
2, but I
just
think
throw
I think he's
ASM?
basically being able to guarantee.
No,
2
man. There's so
damage
many
per turn
characters
is-
over there.
is
You can't
pretty
throw
bad
ASM over there.
over-
You could
I
throw
think he'll be
Namor
reactive.
to
Wait,
man.
Good luck,
steal
man. Have fun.
Absolutely.
the secure from the Avengers side.
Well, I think to no one's surprise, I'm gonna go with Bullseye.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't
You
move
move more
short.
than that,
He
too,
does.
if you
He
want.
does.
You're welcome
yeah.
to have him be a short move.
You know.
But
I think I was thinking Kingpin, and I was like, nah, actually, I'm gonna go
no, you're
Bullseye.
good. I
So-
mean, yeah, it's kind of cool having a CS player be like, yeah, I get to use the long move today.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. I mean, Panther's in my list too because I think he's real good.
Yes, agreed.
I'll pick this up. There's no effects from this, right? You just get power
If you're
on the
outside
point.
of range 2, you can get pushed toward a secure.
That's right.
Okay.
Put that on him for a power, and then I will pass turn to you, sir.
Alrighty.
Solid,
Well,
solid play.
I mean, Bullseye's doing
got
what
Natasha.
Bullseye needs to do.
Natasha's gonna do her long move.
And she's gonna do the exact same thing.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
Gonna go up
The
secure.
battle of the twos.
We're gonna pick this up.
Yep.
And
Natasha is done. Or is she gonna move back?
yeah, she'll stay. We'll have her
Okay.
stay. She's all set.
Yeah.
Looks like he was debating moving her back.
I'll go with her.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Oh, you're fine. Sorry, I was just making sure you weren't doing something. That
No, you're
was-
good.
All right, is
I'm
Namor gonna?
struggling with my tokens.
Is Namor grabbing it?
Fair enough. So we're gonna just move up here.
Yeah,
with,
he is.
with
He's
Namor.
stealing
very
it.
rude,
I
I
knew-
hear.
I was hoping
Got-
he was gonna do
got Tons
this.
of movement.
Sure does.
So we're gonna try to steal some points early here. Hopefully,
Yeah.
he'll go to
Makes
1.
sense.
Past you.
All right.
Hulk would be able to get 1 attack into him.
good.
Shang-Chi would be able to get
All right.
2 attacks
Well,
into
we're
him
gonna go
because
with
of
Yeah,
Shang-Chi.
Steve's
since
leadership.
charge is reduced.
Shang-Chi
Yeah.
under Steve 1 is charged. It's
Yep,
gonna
so
be
here it
1
goes. We're
instead
going to
of 2.
spend 1 power in
Okay, so we're
charge.
gonna go ahead and start with that.
He might even be able to get a push off. So
We're gonna go stand on the secure.
Well, he'll need to gain the
And,
power.
we're gonna go ahead
in order
to
and
do the
do our
push.
6
Yes.
dice. It's gonna be Mystic.
I am rolling 3 Mystic. Not good.
Mix my dice.
Oh, don't do that. Don't steal my magic. These are my dice.
Listen, you can use blues whenever you want.
right.
I'll extend them as a peace offering
Okay.
because they've been rolling horrible for me all day.
Yeah, I did not have a good roll last time. That's
not
better than me.
Crit.
oh my.
I only have 2 successes, but I do have the stagger trigger.
Oh, I also have a re-roll. Sorry, I
go
forgot
for
for
it.
name
Yeah,
more.
yeah,
I block 1.
Awesome. So just deals 1.
But stagger's the important
Yeah,
part there.
that's the unfortunate side
so
of
I
it.
gain 1. You gain stagger.
Now he
So I got
does
my
have the power to
crit
push
shield.
if he wanted to, but I think he'll attack a second time before
The one that
doing
I
that
gain,
push.
Yes.
I am going to
Or is he going to move to the other side and then move again to go pick up his
spend
extract?
1 power
He might.
That would be cheeky.
to advance myself short. So this
Yep.
is flow like water.
Sure.
So he's going to probably advance to the other side.
Well, so he's got to get another power regardless to be able to pick up the point. So
Or he's repositioning himself so the next attack he could push
Yeah, you move it a whole lot. Yeah, you're good.
him because it's a push away. So he might be
Oh,
trying to
that's
push him
true.
towards Hulk.
And
Yeah.
we're going to make our Mystic attack again.
Get some different dice. Those didn't work for me real
they
good.
also, if they do
keep
hit
pushing from the wall,
terrain
honestly.
from the push,
Dry
they'll
'em
get
out.
stunned.
It's not good again. Oh man. I'll get my reroll again for Namor.
Mhm.
Oh man, skulls
Man.
for days. I got 1.
All right, I
Jeez.
have 3.
I will take 2.
Takes 2.
Goes to 4, up to 4.
Okay.
This is where the push is going
And
to
I'm
happen.
going to spend 1 power, and it is going to allow me to shove you away.
Yeah.
If you collide with terrain, I give you stun.
Believe you were. Well, I already have stagger.
Yep, stun.
Oh, stun.
Stun,
Sorry, I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
you said stagger.
Oh my god, if you could give
That'd
stagger
be
like
gross.
that all the time.
That'd be really good. Yeah.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
just-
I
No,
think
you're
it goes
good.
out of the
You're
way,
good. Have you travel stick here? May I?
Yeah, yeah, you're good. 100%.
Pop. I'm gonna just
Right
do
up.
that.
If you want to hold them, I'll pull it out. There you
Yeah,
go.
thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, so he's going to gain
gains
stun
stun.
off of that.
Stun. Oh man.
And Shang-Chi gained
He's got
2.
all the. He's got all the
All
tokens
the
today.
things.
But
It's all
he's
the
one to
infinity
push him
gems.
away.
And that is it for Shang-Chi.
I'm gonna warpath. I'm back on the
Yeah.
point. So we'll spend 1,
Oh, cheeky.
and he's
Didn't
gonna
even know you
just
had
run back
warpath.
up there.
That's
This
a
is kind
that's
of the whole
good.
point.
Absolutely.
So he'll end up
Makes sense to me.
over here.
So with the damage he's taken, you know, Hulk's got some options now to go into him.
That is it for Shang-Chi.
All right. Huh. What to do? What to do? We're gonna go with Kingpin.
Okay, so Kingpin's going to go to that side. So I guess Sandman is
Gonna
going to be
take a
the
little
midpoint
walk.
holder.
Yeah.
One up here.
Yep.
And he's
one
going to
pick
play
up the point.
1 to
Makes
extract.
sense.
Pass you.
All right.
So Hulk will be able to get
No,
1
leave
attack
Namor
into him
alone, sir.
and
Throwing
a
it back in the
throw.
water where he belongs.
Question is whether or not he'll be
that is so
within
rude.
range 2 of that centerpiece of terrain to get a
It's
size
surprise
3 on
tool
him.
We're
Yeah.
gonna use later. We're gonna
But he
go
does have
Steve.
Indomitable and Brace, so if he tries to throw him, or
But
Steve is just gonna.
I mean,
advance
if you can
twice
burn
here.
through it, burn
okay,
through
so we're
those
going
cards.
Steve first though. Makes sense. There's no reason.
I feel like you know.
He's not going
what to do
anywhere.
over
That's
here.
that side of the board's done pretty much
You know,
at this
I
point.
know the. I count as 2.
Oh, yeah, I mean that's fair.
It's on repeat in my head. I've got
That's fair.
a soundboard for it.
All right, so guess it's time for Sandman. Let's see here. So we'll go with the construct first. Okay. Move up here. All right.
Contracts,
I'm then going to
constructs
go ahead
do
and
not
create another construct.
contest,
He's going
right?
to take 2 damage.
Okay.
We'll put the hand out here. It's going to be within 2 of
So
him.
the
All right.
constructs really
And you can teleport to 1 for like 3 power, right?
3 power. It destroys it, and he places within 1 before
Got
that.
it.
He like reabsorbs it into his body.
Does
so.
that heal him?
I don't
Just-
remember.
just
It
for
should,
one.
but
I
it
think he does
doesn't.
get 1. Yeah, he gets 1 heal.
He gets
Okay,
one.
I
That's it.
hope so, 'cause
I haven't played him as
Good,
much
good.
recently, so it's a new.
which is
kind of a
rough
new thing
because
for
you
me.
would think
you a
you're
short or
bringing
medium
back
move?
in what you took out.
Right.
Short move.
So you
You're
should
right.
heal 2,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you don't.
I'm
You
not
heal
gonna lie,
1.
I'm literally just asking because I'm trying to remember his card. You're good.
All good. Yep.
I didn't even realize. Thanks,
No,
Ed.
you're good. I that was my mistake.
You're
I
fine.
was not paying attention apparently. All right, so he's gonna kind of go over this grunt. So I'm gonna kind of measure to like here.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna put him like right here.
Makes sense.
Try to box him in a little bit.
And this isn't forced to go away, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's within 3.
Three,
As long as
right?
within 3, he's good.
Sounds
I think that's probably the short movement and stuff worked in. He can move in any direction, probably still be
Yeah.
okay. So.
And the constructs, of course,
same
have
info.
DR, and he doesn't.
Great.
And he
Yeah.
will.
Big bad Hulk coming in.
Did he remember the healing
Sure
factor?
hoping.
I don't know if he took it off or not.
Say that again.
Did he do the healing factor on Sandman or not?
There should be healing factor on
There
it.
is, but
to
did he heal?
anyway.
Maybe he did. Wish I'm not on that camera.
You're on the right camera. You're fine.
So,
Yep.
Maybe I don't want to go there. This is the fun part. This is the second
why is he
layer
at
of
four
MCP where you
damage?
play against
So
Kingpin
he's
counting
counting
as 2 and
down,
you're
I
like,
think.
Oh.
Oh God, he counts
Yeah, I
down
mean,
as well.
Yeah, he's
It's
counting
tough 'cause
down.
it's like you don't
But
get that
he did forget to
one-to-one
do the
He
healing
did
factor.
forget the healing
thing, so it
factor.
allows me
Okay.
to do some things that although reducing everything by 1 is
Very
pretty
nice.
good too.
Very
All right.
nice.
Kevin's
Kingpin
been a
in
very
general is
nice
a
and friendly
really solid
opponent.
fourth threat.
Yeah.
But I got some
Yep. I
words
think
when
his
you
only
use dice
downside is
and
that
your count
short
downer.
Only downside.
So I'm
I think it's
of the
pretty great.
opinion that if you're not a large base, I don't think you should move short. That's just kind of maybe that's
Okay.
unpopular.
That's
but
also
I
a
just-
detriment
I
to
like that a
yourself,
lot.
though, because if
Hamstring a
you're
lot of
using the
characters
dice and
that
you're not
way.
really looking at
Yeah.
a bunch of tokens on your person, sometimes you might
All right,
forget that
well,
healing factor,
under
that
Yeah.
Steve's leadership,
extra power
Hulk
you
is gonna
need,
leap.
because it's all meshed
gonna
into the
cost
dice.
me
He also,
instead
he
of
also
3.
did mention that
Seems
he
a
doesn't
little bit
play
ridiculous, but
Sandman that
okay.
A
often.
little bit, yeah. But he's a short move, large base.
It's true.
We're gonna go ahead and smack him.
Oh, he's gonna get 2 attacks now
All right.
after the warp map.
Rolling.
Get that gamma leap and punch
Rolling
punch.
4.
I like these reds, but let's
And you
start.
just leaped, right? You haven't moved yet.
Correct.
Well, looks like the
This
Wyatt
is
side
not good
dice
for
box got
me.
tipped.
Oh, it did get pushed a little, didn't it?
Is there anything you wanted to do? I'm sorry.
No. I'm just talking to myself. I'm just talking
you're
about how
good.
bad this is not. This is not good. Oh, that's real not good.
Oh my.
Oh no.
I have 2 crits.
Oh my.
Do you have a reroll? Sorry.
I do not.
I have 2.
2? No, that's
No,
3.
3.
I
That's
see a shield.
3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
that.
3.
That's 3.
Those are
Okay.
good.
The glare, I think I couldn't see it.
Oh, you're fine. It's mine too.
It's a little
I
treat.
have 5.
Okay, so I'll take 2.
Okay. And I
there is
may
a
push
push
you, but it
involved,
doesn't
but I don't
matter
think
'cause
he
you're up
wants
against
to.
Shang-Chi anyway.
Yep.
How much do you have left, sir? 2?
He is at 2. Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, that's rough.
They make me use my tactics cards round 1. Is what it looks like.
I'm debating it.
That would be the thing to do. Throw him.
We're just gonna slap you again.
Well, that seems incredibly rude.
Well, I mean,
That's not you.
swing first, see what happens.
You're right.
That's what he's doing.
He's
got 2 punches.
If you're trying to burn a card early on him, right?
No,
So
don't worry
force
about
it.
it. Just daze him.
Also, right?
That's correct. Oh, that looks
Oh
really bad.
God,
Oh
that's really
my.
bad.
1 crit.
I
Okay,
mean,
all right,
maybe.
all right,
How
all
many
right.
got
3
over
so
there?
I
far.
have 8s.
You have
Ugh.
8s.
He's
Okay,
blocking
I don't
4.
Think, I mean, I'm gonna block potentially 5 with my reroll, so 4. So I'm gonna take 4.
Okay.
That
Dang.
hurts a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take 2. But
Take 2. Okay.
Yeah, take 2.
That was my next question.
All right. Well,
So
he
he's
he
gonna go
rolled
to
well
7.
on the
That's,
defense, but that
Can't
was a
stop the
spike
Hulk.
on attack.
Fortunate indeed.
Oh, and you do have stun. That changes
Oh.
your power gain.
Oh, he
Stun
only
when?
gains 1.
From
that.
Shang-Chi.
Oh, that's right. So took how much from you? 5, I think.
5.
So hold on. So I was at. I forgot. Sorry, I
No, you're
got
fine.
moved
You're
over
fine.
there, and I didn't. Move
I
the,
know I hit you twice, so
So I
it should have only
took
been gained by
2
one.
this last time.
Oh
and-
wait, what's up? He
4.
should have 4. He started at 4.
So it should be at
it should be at 6
Yep, that sounds right.
because I hit him twice. Awesome, thank you. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds right because it would have been two from the Shang-Chi and then 2 from that because he starts
Yeah.
with 2. So
And I
okay.
got you on the stun after at the end of his turn too.
All right.
So I'm gonna gain 2, but spend the 1 to pick up the extract, and then that is it for big, mean, and green.
All right. What do I do now? That felt a little personal. I'm not gonna lie.
You came to my house, man. You're,
Is there a world?
Whoa!
I don't
wait
know.
a minute.
I don't know if I
Oh
can
my.
get there.
Let's see if
But
he's gonna
maybe.
get there.
Do I want to be super bold?
It's right here against.
Yeah, I see the edge of it. I'm just trying to think.
Throwing my
if that
keys now?
actually will
I
get
am.
there or not, 'cause it's gonna be here. I think I can get there.
think
I
you're
do.
just short. Tell you
Think
what.
so.
Here's what we'll do.
No, you're good.
No, we can
This
like
is
remove terrain.
Part of the rules, bro.
and do this stuff, right?
Oh yeah, if you want to box this in, then I can pull it
Yeah.
up.
Do you want to do this one first because it's your first?
Oh
move?
yeah, that makes sense.
And then,
Yeah.
well, I guess that doesn't help. It's over there, right? So we'll do like.
Yeah, there we
That
go.
is
We're
the
doing
work.
trig over here.
Remove that.
That puts me
What angle is this?
puts me there.
We got some geometry going, some
No.
trig.
Like here. Oh, I think I can get there.
Alright.
I do believe. And if not, then it was a. Oh god, if I don't move them.
You scooted him back a hair.
Yep. There we go. All right, so he's gonna go right here.
Okay.
So we can put that back.
Let's do this.
Okay, now do it again
Let's
for the
see if we
centerpiece
can-
of terrain.
There.
If I can't get there, it's gonna be real sad.
Same thing here. I hope we don't get yelled at for doing this because I think
It's
this
fine.
This is
Somebody will probably feel strongly about it, but I think you're right. I'm gonna be a little bit short. That's okay.
Well, that was yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from way over
It's
there.
really hard to tell.
that is
end up
that is
being-
going to be just short.
Yeah.
Just gonna want to end up nearby.
No,
Yeah, because I can't go here. I'm not on the objective, so let's just go.
That's where the terrain.
that's where the
is.
trade.
Is it? Oh yeah.
But I think you can balance on it. Do you want me to put it back and show you? You can balance on it for sure.
Probably not with the.
I would say with the perimeter
we
of
just
this.
moved that one.
What did I do? Oh my god, I did.
It's okay. It's all good. We'll figure it out. We're doing great. We're doing.
I
great,
love
guys.
this. I love
We're
this.
here. We're here.
This
I'm
is
just
this
gonna
is
put it- I think you can
the shell
balance on
game.
top
They're
of it
playing,
if
you know,
wanna
the
stand on
Huh,
terrain.
Where
It
is
makes
the
me
ball?
anxious
follow the
'cause I
ball,
don't
follow the
wanna
ball,
knock him
folks. Is
over.
it in
I
this
don't
train?
think
Is
it's
it in this
gonna
train?
stay.
Is it in
Bang
this?
on the
Bulge
bottom.
it to my
So what we'll do
sleeve.
is I'll just move him right here.
Okay.
He'll just
That
hang
works
out
for me.
behind Sandman.
Sounds good.
The problem
I
is,
made a
there is
risky
a
play.
point to
You're
the
right.
terrain, so it's hard
Yeah,
to
but
balance
that's,
the person on
he's
top of
creeping.
it.
He's coming. So you are done with yours, and I
I
just
am.
have Panther.
That's correct.
All right. We're being giggled at from the side over there. I see you. We're pros, right? We've played this for quite a long
I
time.
never claimed to be a professional at anything.
Oh, I'm not either. I was hoping you'd say it for us.
Why are you coming for? You don't need to come for Bullseye.
He's the hero.
But why? You don't need to come over here.
We're gonna
That
go
doesn't need to
here.
happen.
Oh,
And then I'm going to
Leave him alone.
does he have a charge or is it a pounce on the pounce? He has a pounce.
It is a pounce,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't.
So I don't think he has range to
I'm
get.
just gonna move over. We're gonna snuggle.
Okay,
You leave Bullseye alone. Sir.
he's gonna
You're
he's
right.
getting
He did
hugged.
nothing
Yeah, he's
wrong
just
He's not
ever
taking the
once.
point, but he's
getting-
gonna be there for next turn.
Foggy
Yeah.
was an unfortunate consequence.
Whoa. I am gonna spend 1 instead of 2, and we're gonna pounce.
Oh, well, he's gonna throw
That's-
himself though.
That seems
Yeah.
really unnecessary. I'm gonna keep doing that. Keep grabbing for my dice.
You're good.
So rolling
Dodge three.
3. I will take 3.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
Those
failed.
You're still up.
He is up, but not just barely.
That's you.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's been rolling a lot of
Well, it is what it
successes
is.
on his dice.
Yeah,
just
that was
not
it for Panther.
blocks.
So that was
Okay.
round,
It's
but
some
you
very
still
strong
count as
hits
2.
there.
I do.
Just not
Yeah,
when
Yeah,
they
I
need
mean,
to be
3
there.
hits is usually what you
I
want.
only have 2 secures. You have 3 secures. I have 2 points. You have 2 points. So you have 5. And
Uh-oh.
we have abs.
Uh-oh.
Just swipe
There
it
we
up.
We got it back.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so 5 for me.
And I have
4.
I have 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 and 2. Yeah, I was trying to steal a couple, and the whole Namor play did not work out, unfortunately.
I mean, you came right over, and I was like,
I
exactly
am
what I
missing
didn't
an
want
extract.
him
Who
to
has
do.
the 4th extract?
and now we got to deal with that instead of dealing
Yeah.
with the rest.
Bullseye
Oh,
has
dealt with
pretty
what you
good.
did,
one.
sir.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Who's
All
the other
right,
one that?
so
Oh, Kingpin
Namor
has
is
one.
gonna flip
Yes.
now. Oh,
Why is
do we
Kingpin?
get
Oh,
extra
Kingpin
points?
is
I forgot.
highlight.
Is this the one
I'm
we're getting?
blind.
Extra points
It's
is
okay.
if we're
Yeah, we're
holding
Happens
good.
to all of
distract
us.
and we're outside of range 2 of a secure.
I don't know why I
then
chose
the opponent
green
chooses any secure
for these
and it
overlays when
shuts
I'm
short
green
before it.
colorblind,
got it.
but I did.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
not
a
super familiar with.
It's my own.
That's okay. We can absolutely like figure things out however you want. So if you need to take a bit and look at stuff, that's fine by me. And you have priority, sir.
I mean, I don't know if that's good or bad.
Priority.
Moore
It's
gets
all
angry
according to
often.
plan.
That's kind of his
That's
MO.
true.
He's pretty okay.
So I feel like this, yeah. But he's.
I feel like
you know,
Namor needs
he's
to do
just a
something. He
angry
can't
dude
be.
that likes to impose himself often.
He
and
doesn't
That's exactly what you did, and I think you're doing
have the
right.
power for it.
Yeah, so
Namor has power for
the play For me
days.
is,
Is
to,
Namor
for Namor to do
prime?
things and then run away.
Oh no
That
no
seems
no!
like-
He already has
that seems
priority.
fair.
I was
That's
joking.
what it is.
That
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
so
him
sorry.
with priority was always according to plan.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Namor. So he's gonna spend 3.
There we go. And we're gonna do him
4.
Imperious Rex
we're gonna
or
armies of the
Imperious
deep.
Charge, whatever it is.
Into.
Oh, he's doing the spender.
Yeah.
Into Hulk.
Costs
We're gonna
3.
swarm a crab, so he'll drop his token.
Makes no sense.
What's
Does that
the
happen
spender
now
cost
or
on this? Is
whenever?
it
It
three?
costs
says,
3.
Before damage is dealt. So.
Okay. So we'll roll,
Yes
but
and
I'll
no.
drop.
All right, so let's see if I can get a little bit more lucky than I've been recently.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's fine. I will re-roll.
That was a crit.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
crit.
Yeah.
So I have 3.
I also have 3.
Okay, I mean that's fine. I got
But
the.
I drop it.
You know
do,
what?
And
Where
I
would you like this? I'm
Um,
assuming you want it.
yeah, you just we'll put it here. I'll pick it up.
Yeah, makes sense.
Go 3. And then what do I want to do? I think I'm
Run.
just gonna run away. I think I'm gonna make you
So
come to me.
one
'cause
thing
that
that
seems.
is
sounds like
happening that I
Kingdom,
don't
not
think they're
Lord.
aware of.
I mean,
You
that's
cannot
I like it.
use
almost wonder-
Oh, no,
swarm of
sorry.
crabs.
You do your thing. You do
No, no,
your
you're
on
good. I'm
civilian
just thinking. I was
tokens.
gonna bring him back, but like maybe I go the other way. Like maybe I
Are
make
these
you
not
chase-
civilians?
That's
These are
also
civilians.
a thing.
You can't use them
That
on
gives you
civilian
less action
tokens. It's only
economy on
assets.
Ooh, this way.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Interesting.
go over
This
here.
is all
And
asset
if you want to come
tokens.
fight me, you can.
No,
but that leaves
certain
you
ones are
away from
considered
the point.
assets,
So I think I'm
and
gonna
then
do
certain
that.
ones are
I like
considered
it.
civilians.
So
And
yeah,
these are civilians.
pass to you.
These should be
Alright.
civilians.
I did not expect that. I like it a lot.
I don't. I just made that up. So we'll see if,
All right.
if it plays out well or not. We'll see.
I could be
All right,
wrong. I'll double check the crisis.
Panther, we just got to deal with what's in front of us, you know? We got a clear vision.
I don't really feel like you should pick on
Yeah.
Bullseye. That
Because they're
feels
considered a
like, you know me.
guest.
I identify
They're
him
considered
as the
civilians.
strongest
Yeah.
threat. He's the Omega level, right?
It's the one weird thing about
No, I'm
Namor
serious.
that a lot
Yeah,
of people
kill
end up
him.
That's
missing.
gonna be the best part.
You know, honestly, I wouldn't have caught
don't
it.
even joke.
Yeah,
Long
most
is
people
always
don't.
my
I've just
MVP.
played
He always
Namor enough to
likes
kind of
take
know
his
I don't.
people.
There's certain objectives,
Take his
crisis cards I don't want to go
You going
into,
Bullseye?
Strange.
and it's
I am.
all
I'm
your
gonna-
civilian
yeah,
ones. You
I'm
don't
gonna
want to deal
bypass
with
physical
them.
in the bullseye for
Don't do
Panther.
that.
I know.
Oh, okay, Panther's
It's
being
not
mean.
personal, it's just business, you know? It's
I mean,
not
that's
great.
fair.
I have a crit.
Oh, he's blocking
Just do it.
too. Aha!
also
He
have
blocks it.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, before damage is
A
dealt,
nice
I have
defense.
to push you. It's not optional.
All right.
And that's the part that I didn't want. So
Yeah, I ran
Pushing
into that
them parting
yesterday
shot.
or
Yep, there's
earlier
gonna be a
today
parting
where I was
shot
like, oh, no, I
involved,
pushed
and-
him off the point, and now
I
I can't attack him.
expect a parting shot here.
get out of dodge.
Get out of there. Run!
Now, I mean, he might push him
Don't
into the
think
terrain.
so,
I don't
but I'm
think so
happy to let
either.
someone else give me
you're fine,
a
man.
third opinion because I think that angle puts him right past the bottom of
Find where
that.
that is.
If I go parallel here,
Yeah, he can. He can
Oh,
get around
yeah, no,
that.
he's
say
gonna
these
get
are
around
parallel
it.
lines, and this cone is right.
Sure.
You can say no.
I don't know.
Okay, we can call a judge for a third party. I'm fine with it.
Are you thinking he's gonna nick it if we go?
That's my hope, right?
So if we go here, would you say he's centered on the tool? I don't think he is touching that.
I think you're right.
So that's up to you. I'm happy to let you
no,
move it
you're
however.
Good, man, you're good. I will push you.
Okay.
We'll push you down.
That's a
here.
rough one. If he was a little closer, then he'd
Oh,
he'd
that's
stop.
so sad.
Let's
All
go
right.
there.
Are we getting a
It's not
parting
where
shot
I
here?
want you to be.
So
I think we
any
are.
other after attack resolves stuff?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna parting shot.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
And
what
I
I
just
don't
realized
How
he
much
should be at
powers?
1, not
Just
3.
a needle
I
to the
took
knee.
3, but I put him on 3.
You're good.
So he is at he's at 1, but I will do a damage back to you, sir.
Okay.
Parting shot.
That's one, right?
Yeah, it's just 1.
I thought you got to move
Also
off
have
a
that.
parting shot.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't you get a
you-
move short?
I mean, like, you
For
don't
my
have to
action economy, that
technically.
does help
It's,
me out
it's a
little bit.
movement plus
I'm gonna
Yeah,
spend
the
one,
one, right?
You should.
I'm gonna toss myself short. But
Should
that's okay.
and
I
have
think
to
it's
are
still
two
the
different
How much
right
things.
power is
choice,
parting shot
because I
off of
plan
him?
on
Parting
just
shot should be
doing
2.
it anyway,
But,
right?
yeah, double check it.
So I'm gonna throw myself into.
All right. Bullseye. Be your own
Bullseye
hero.
might be the hero.
Be your hero.
He's got
Actually,
the
you know what?
It's
I'm
2.
gonna brace.
Oh,
It's 2.
I think I'm gonna brace. I think this is a good
all
time
right.
because
Because he's the hero.
well, it gives me a whole nother activation with him, and that feels right now feels good because I can
Still
just
has
hop
another
over
attack,
you.
doesn't he?
I do have another action.
You do.
Does that change anything, or you want to
No.
do it? Cool. I am
Oh,
gonna-
he wants.
I'm gonna
This
risk it
was
for that
so
biscuit. I'm gonna slap you with
Panther
That's fine.
launched
I mean,
himself
if you,
into
Yeah.
him.
If you
Yeah.
kill him, you're on the point. So that's
You're
still that still did something. All right, bad dice, bad dice. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's pretty
Oh,
good.
that's
Oh, that's
Oh
pretty
my.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll my crit, but
You're
yeah.
good. You're good.
Yeah.
With the one that I deal, I'll pick up that extract.
All right. I'll go to 2. I'll give that to you, sir.
Yeah. But that now is unfortunately it for Panther, so can't go back to the point. Nothing like that. Whoa. All right, that is it for me.
All right. So you have how many characters left?
I have 4.
2,
Right down the
3,
line.
4, and I also have. I have 3, right?
There's a fish on my back line that I need to deal with here.
2, 3. And you have 4 characters left.
I do have 4. Yep.
I will pass.
Yep. Makes sense to me.
Yep.
Namor.
Namor's just hanging out. He's just having a
I
good
know.
time.
I'm not a fan right now, Namor.
Why? He's
7
You can go deal with it.
Yeah, I would like to. That would be nice.
One
he has
damage,
one damage
as
now?
well.
Gotcha. Oh, because the parting shot, right here.
All right. Shun-Chi is gonna hidden flower under the leaves for 1.
Charging at
We're
the
charging.
man himself.
The man himself, the fish
right.
himself.
Oh, you're going at Namor.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I like it.
Gonna
I like
do this
it.
for now. We don't need to go the full distance here. We're just gonna go here.
Okay.
And yep. So this is gonna be Mystic,
Okay. Rolling 3.
and I'm rolling 6. Alrighty. Just 2.
Block it 2.
All right. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. We're just going to do it again.
Okay.
Same attack.
All right.
Rotating now some dice here.
I think you should roll the same ones again. Those are good with me.
Man, I don't know, man. They were good earlier. I've crapped them out. You know, they're done. They've done their duty. 6 Mystic.
That's a little bit better.
It's a little bit better.
I will
Right.
get my reroll. It's going to be a lot of damage. He's going to take 4.
4.
That is not great. Namor has been a little bit struggling here.
And do I do anything with this? I didn't get the crit, so no stagger, which is unfortunate. All right, that's got to be it for him.
All right.
Or you know what? He's going to spend 1 at the end for 5 elements fist, and he is going to advance short.
Back on the point.
Back
Makes
on the
sense.
Going to get him here. All right, he is now done. It's over you, Kevin.
So you got Hulk, Cap, Black Widow. Widow doesn't have a push, correct?
Oh no,
And
no.
Cap is only on his builder.
Yes, on a wild.
Okay.
He has a size 3 guaranteed throw on his spender.
All right. So I'm thinking.
I don't like that measurement. Wait a minute.
You don't like Spider-Man?
You
He's
know,
coming to
I love Peter Parker. He's
We can-
great. He's inquisitive. He's wonderful.
We can do
but
some Civil War movie reenactment stuff. We can have Cap versus
Civil War. Oh yeah.
in the movie. Like he just goes over and says hi, and it's fine.
You're right. That's exactly what happened.
I think we're gonna go.
I think Cap dropped a plane on him, or like one of those walkways.
We're gonna web swing.
Yep.
We're over here
Spider-
chatting about the
Spider-
movie.
Who do I have
That
marked
was
as an
gonna be-
extract
alright,
that
that's
shouldn't
green
have
for 2.
one? Hulk doesn't have one. He
I'm
bought
hoping.
block. We got it.
Oh yeah.
We're within 2. So we're gonna
One of them people's.
we're gonna do a spider strike, which is gonna get 2 extra dice.
All right,
So
let's
it's
see
gonna
what
be
he
7
can
dice
violence
into
on-
Widow.
All right. I count
see what he
dice
can make
within 2.
happen.
Oh, it's into Widow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
okay.
within range too. She has
Gotcha. She's
martial
focused.
artist.
All right.
Oh, actually, wait. How much dice is this?
7 dice.
7 dice. I'm actually gonna bodyguard for 1.
That's kind of what I was. That's why I thought you were talking about. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused. So.
Oh, no,
okay.
you're good. You're good. So 4. No.
So this is in Captain
blanks,
America.
But
Okay.
it goes to
Yeah.
a different guy.
Blocking
I
one.
Which
wish
is
it was
a
blanks
good
now.
Oh,
thing
wow,
to have
there's a
done.
roll.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I got 1.
I also got my momentum trigger.
That is unfortunate for me, isn't it?
So I'm gonna get 4 power.
Okay. I take 4 damage.
Oh, the momentum's going to be.
Momentum. Choose another character within 2. Place them within 1, and that character suffers a collision. So it's gonna be Widow, obviously.
Makes total sense.
Yeah.
Yep, and that
So,
will daze
gonna
cap
put him
unless there's
actually
a brace being
Right.
burnt
Just
here.
gonna put them right in between these guys.
No, so
Make it real
this
hard to
goes into
remove.
Widow.
Oh,
You choose
I guess
you
I
choose a
have cover.
different character.
Don't
Because
you
of the
throw
point,
it?
right?
Oh,
This
they
is
get an
scoundrels.
impact from
Yeah,
him.
they get an impact
yeah,
from
you
yes,
did-
got it.
yeah,
dazing.
so you would
Yeah.
Does that change what you'd want to do? I just negate 1 more.
No, it's
If
fine.
it changes stuff, then we can.
No, it'll go to 3, and then actually I forgot to. I get a power for for the crit anyway. So I just got. Doesn't change my power
I won't
situation,
get
but yeah, you get 1 more back on him.
Okay. Sorry about that. Thank
No,
you.
you're
Appreciate
good.
it.
Yeah.
Hasn't come up yet.
So it's 3 damage coming into Widow.
All right, Widow. 3 in a Widow, huh? Let's. Looking at your other throws here. You don't have a regular terrain throw, right? You just have momentum. You kind of just throw yourself.
So his spender does have a throw. So catch is after the attack is resolved. Choose an interactive terrain feature size 2 or less within 3. Destroy it, and then the target character suffers a collision.
Got it. All right, yeah, she'll just go ahead and try to dodge. Has a crit.
She dodges
Yeah,
pretty
I get
well.
that. All right.
All right, takes 2.
Takes 2.
Like
Two
it. 2
going
sounds
into
good to
her.
me.
2 is pretty decent on her.
All right. All right. So the question is it better to just remove Cap? I should say try to remove Cap. He's got 3 on him now.
I feel like
5
you
or 6.
attack
He's got
Widow
2
and
left.
make
He's
him
5 on this side, 6
bodyguard.
on the other.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't remember. And you've got power to bodyguard.
You gotta burn the power.
Make him
off.
burn the power.
We're gonna
Yeah,
do
burn
his
the
spender
power off.
into Widow.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's up to you if you'd like to bodyguard. It's 8 dice physical.
Yeah, we're
Burning
gonna.
all his power to do
I've already
this?
bodyguard.
But it's a strong
so
attack.
It's 2D bodyguard.
I guess he's
and
hoping
2
for a crit to get a
increase,
power
so a
back
total
for the
of 4.
extract.
And also the wild will allow him to
All
pick
right, we're just gonna hope.
a size 2 and throw it.
All right.
Doing a lot for Natasha right now. All right, so this will be.
I
6.
mean, that's the gentlemanly thing to do, right?
You're right.
It's a pretty decent roll.
You know, I don't really
The
care. how
gentlemanly thing.
I think I got
God.
3.
He
but
got
I
his
have-
power.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You don't
5,
have
6,
to count
7.
it,
I got
Kevin.
8.
It's,
I got 8. It's
Oh my
it's just a
God.
couple. It's just a
Yeah,
couple.
you're
there.
right. You're right. All right, he suffers 2 and gets wounded or dazed.
Ouch.
Man,
Also, that
I
dazes
don't
cap
get
as
my-
well.
You didn't even let me do my collision thing, the catch trigger.
I just don't want Peter to have too much fun right now.
That's
You
fair.
know, he usually gets a little.
Wait,
Did you
those-
include the
about
bodyguard?
things
He
instead.
bodyguarded.
Oh, he did bodyguard.
So I think that is, Spider-Man did a couple things, so we're gonna let him. We're gonna
He
let him
sure
take a
did.
break,
Yeah.
and he'll just hang out back there on the
That
point. I do
couple
get a
things is
medium
pretty
advance
good.
off that, but I'm not gonna use it because I just want to leave him
Are
there.
you sure?
I
You
think
can
I'm
go
gonna leave him.
anywhere else on the board.
Yeah, he's good.
Right?
He's gonna hang out.
All right, sounds good. Man,
So he didn't put
You could've
the
just let Widow
damage
take
on
it.
Steve. Are you sure
could've.
that Steve took it?
that
He hasn't
could've
put the
happened.
health and
I have some
damage on him
regrets
yet.
here.
Look, no regrets.
I'm pretty
No
sure.
regrets.
Let me check, let me
Alright,
check.
well,
Unless he didn't
let's
want a bodyguard.
do-
Okay,
Sandman is
I guess he
range
just didn't put the
3, right?
damage
Yeah,
on
he
the
just has
He's
Daze
a
daze
something.
him.
beam 3
So I guess he's only at 2
and
power.
a range 2
Okay.
attack.
Got
So
it.
I don't
range 2,
think he
5
put the
dice.
damage
range,
on him. We'll find
beam
out.
3, 5 dice.
We'll even it up with what the players have on the
And
board.
he gains power if his grunts
So-
damage stuff, right?
I'm
if
assuming
they
he
take damage.
bodyguarded
So
for
anytime that
1,
they
and
would,
then he spent 2 to
normally gain
increase
power, but since
the
they don't, he does instead.
Got it.
dice.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I guess.
And then that would bring him down to 2, and he just hasn't done the health or the power or the damage yet for him.
oh, Widow, what are we doing here? Let's go with Widow.
Okay.
Widow's gonna start by spending 2 for mixed technique. This is gonna be the one that auto staggers.
Yeah,
We're gonna
sure.
go into Peter. This is only 4 dice. Watch, ready, Kevin? All crits.
If you roll all crits, I'm gonna be
If
real
it's
sad.
all crits, yeah.
I'm gonna be really sad.
We'll swap out the blue
The
dice.
auto stagger also pretty good.
Just 2.
Have a crit.
Yep.
I will reroll all. Well, I'll
Yeah.
reroll 4 of the 5.
Yep,
Try to fish for a. Yeah, there we go. I got 3.
You're good.
But I do
So,
get the stagger.
no damage. The stagger. I get to advance short.
I keep on giving him power.
I think I'm just going to start running out of
Yep,
here.
he'll get 1 power from the crit.
I don't think he's been giving it to him. So can you check the?
I'll double check him.
Why do you want to go over there?
You know, it's just one of those intuition things. You know, it's
If it wasn't missing.
That makes sense.
just
I get it.
in
All
my
right, he
earpiece. I
hasn't
hear
been
Nick
counting his
Fury on
crits.
satellite view up above with a bunch of cameras going, "Don't stand there. That's not where you want to be."
That's fair.
So we're gonna go ahead and move
I don't know
there,
where his screen is for it.
and
Oh, okay. Gonna circle around, huh?
we're gonna pivot a little bit.
Well, she's gonna short move wherever
So I'm going to
Kevin
That's what
wants
I-
at the end of
I'm
the
usually
turn.
the one trying to pivot.
Yeah.
actually,
Trying to set me up.
No, actually, it's the opposite. Making sure I'm not set up. All right,
Fair.
Widow is complete. We are done.
I think the unfortunate piece about me doing that
Because
is
Namor has gone, right?
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
he's
mind
my-
if I put a thing by?
Oh,
him?
I'm sorry. Did I
No,
miss
you're
that?
good.
Yeah.
I just saw that it wasn't there, and I was
I
like,
think it was so far away. I
I
forgot
set
about it.
myself up on a platter.
Yeah.
You're good.
Only problem is I think I gave you priority back. I think
did.
that was
did.
not my plan. My plan was to kill Widow.
Oh,
when you
but he
messed
can
that
have
up.
a plan.
He
can have a
get
plan.
over there,
He
right?
can, yes,
Web swing
true.
or lawn move, right?
He can. I don't know if I want to do
Extreme
that. I
conditioning
don't want to do
was
that
a
just
card,
yet, though.
and
That
it was
doesn't-
amazing for him, and we need it back. That's what he needs, right?
Well, what do I want to do here? So you have Hulk left. So I'm holding that point. I have 2 reds. I really need to kill Widow, but she's really far away. And Panther also going to be tough to remove this
He
time.
didn't want to be that far.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
say
fair.
That at least,
That's
right?
fair. So I think the play here, I'm going to try to play smart. I want to do the cool things, but I'm not going to do the cool things. Oh, and you know what I missed? Do you mind? I forgot to heal him at the end of his last turn.
Then
to
yeah,
get back to
go
5.
ahead and heal. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You let me do the cover thing when we forgot. You're fine. I appreciate
I
it.
assume he's
Yeah,
talking
no,
about
absolutely, I
healing
appreciate
factor
that.
on
It doesn't really change anything anyway. So
Sandman?
I think we're just
Oh,
going
he
to
finally called it.
Never know.
Well, I just mean right this minute.
Oh no, it's just. Yeah. I'm not reaching Sandman, man. You're good.
Yeah, we're going to go. Grunts are going to move.
That. Sandman cannot suffer collisions, right? Or his grunts can't.
Correct. They don't take collision damage.
Ah, okay. But he can.
So they're going to both
So
just
maybe
kind of
we'll
move
back
over
this
here. And I'm actually going to move Sandman over here as well.
Makes sense.
Kind of shore up this point a little bit.
I don't like this foreshadowing that's over in the corner of the
I
board.
don't know what you're talking about.
You know, it's just one of those feelings.
This is the way I want the map to look.
Yeah.
Nice and spread
There's
out.
a lot of sand. back there
Isolated,
anyway, right?
isolated.
All right, I'm
That's what I
assuming
want.
he's going to remember the healing factor on.
You sound like a politician, like Kingpin. Isolate the people.
What? Yeah, I talk really big and then don't deliver.
Whoa.
Just
he
kidding.
right. He's right. All right, is that it for Sandman?
Yeah, that's it for Sandman. He's
right,
all
he
done.
can put me to sleep later.
I will heal his healing factor this time
There we
correctly on time.
You're good.
It will be good.
All right.
Golf
What's
clap.
Hulk gonna do?
That's
Hulk-
a wonderful
Hulk looks
question.
angry.
He's actually going through therapy. It's really
That's
helping
good.
him.
It's helping him. That's good.
It takes a lot of therapists. A lot
Oh.
of them get hurt. So
Well, you're going to get
it's a
puny
full
banner if he
hospital,
goes
and
to
they're
too
all
much
full of therapists
therapy,
and wants to
right?
Try to calm him down.
That's true.
And actually, what we're going to be doing here is kind of interesting
Okay.
because because it doesn't work as well as I thought it would.
Uh-oh.
But let's go ahead and.
Oh, you're gonna go after Namor.
Oh, we're
way.
gonna finish him off.
Would you
that's
say
wild.
what kind of fish is Namor like?
What kind of fish is he like?
What kind of
He
fish
like
would you
salmon.
be like a goldfish, like
Good salmon.
absent-minded, or like a salmon just going
Yeah,
up
yeah.
stream?
I think he's more like a great white, right? He's like a protector, defends the ocean.
I like it. That's a lot more
Or
outside of the
orca
box
whale.
of what I was going for, and I
Orca
like
whale could be too.
A
yeah.
whale.
Yeah, orca. Yeah, they're killer
Orca.
whales though.
So he's
You're
gonna
right.
get 2 attacks into him.
He's gonna spend 2
Okay.
for
Yep.
Gamma Leap instead of 3 because of
Okay.
Steve's leadership.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
And
go
he's
ahead
got his big hit
and
that he can do on him now.
Gamma leap. We're gonna place ourselves just range 2. We don't need to be too crazy.
and we gotta get rid of him. So
I don't think we should though.
You know, you're probably right, but we're gonna go ahead and just strike you. I would love the power. So 7
Okay.
dice.
Okay.
All right, 7
Simple.
dice. Let's go into Namor.
Unless he
Namor
has
needs
a
to
Mystic
live.
Punch.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
needs
oh,
to
yeah,
live.
It's
no.
gonna be
I
tough.
guess that's true.
Yeah.
I honestly forget it's there because there's no
Nobody
text.
ever uses it. Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Oh no.
That's pretty
Oh,
spicy.
that's
spicy.
bad.
Here's the whoops. The crit's way out there.
Alright.
I'll just reroll.
Oh god.
Oh
2,
my gosh.
4, 6. Yeah, I don't think
7.
I do get a reroll, but I don't think it matters. Yeah.
Oh.
So he just goes down.
All right. No more.
Super sad. I'll give you that first before I pick him up.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So he
And yeah,
gains
go
2
ahead,
power
I'm
off of
just picking
that,
it up.
or
Okay.
3 power, right? How much health does Namor have? 3.
Namor, I believe, has 2.
But that
He had
does
3
mean Hulk's
left.
way over there.
It does, because we gamma.
And
we did
he
that,
picked up the extract, right?
So
I just move
I'm
that
gonna
over.
go ahead and
So bringing them up to at
get on the
least
point
2
either
people will
way,
be
so I'll
holding
let
that
you
point,
do
so
what
they'll
you kinda wanna
get a
do
wash
here.
if Kingpin comes up. But I doubt
Yeah.
Kingpin will. He'll probably stay back where he's at.
I don't think
that works
Kingpin's coming up there.
that is it for the Hulk.
So right now you are scoring 4,
I'm currently scoring 4 right
and
now.
I'm also scoring 4.
Yep. Or we could both score 3.
How's that? I don't think I like to do
Or,
Or
You
we
got
do
something
more
anyway,
attrition,
right?
because that's working out for
that. So what
you.
I'm thinking is
that
I don't
Hulk
think I can
is
promise Kingpin
kind of
doesn't have
hitting
any
pretty
power
hard. I
to
don't
walk
know if
over
you
and
want to put
throw
people near him.
Shang-Chi. So you have a push, but I don't think. Problem is, I don't think I can get to the point in one move. It's gonna be a little bit short.
No, he's definitely going to be short from a 1 move.
What to do? What to do? So I think I'm pretty okay with the status quo. I would prefer that Namor didn't die. That's okay.
If
I think I'm
anything,
just
I
gonna
would
kind
move
of turtle up a little
Kingpin.
bit. So we're
Yeah,
gonna go with
bring him
Kingpin.
back
Turtle
more.
up.
Yeah.
It's
All
the
right, so he's
aquatic
gonna move
Oh,
up.
I wouldn't.
I
Yeah.
like it.
I didn't
like
even
it.
mean to, but you know what? I'm here
I
for
think
it.
that's one of his little spender bullets, right? Army of Turtles or something.
Because Kingpin is size 3,
Yeah,
so he
wave
will
of
be
turtles.
seen
Yeah, absolutely.
So
through
I feel
that
like
piece
this
of
is the Kingpin
terrain.
that owns an aquarium, and that's his front.
But Hulk
So
I like it.
we're just gonna put him like right here on the point.
will
Yeah,
probably
makes
not
sense.
get him with a
Black
Gamma,
Panther
leap.
is
but he'll definitely have enough power to do
This is
his
fine.
big one.
This is fine.
Yeah, he's
fine.
going to have to
Totally
deal with a Hulk in the middle.
So that'll
It's
be
fine.
him, and then I think that's end of round.
That is end of round. So we both gain 4, 3 extracts to secure, 1 extract, 3 secures.
Yep. So it's gonna be.
But
4
OG
for me
Hulk's
to go to
Spender is still
9.
range 2, so Hulk will get at least 1
Alright,
attack
sir.
into him.
So
If he goes that
the
route.
only person that has an extract, well, 2. Black Panther is outside of range 2 here. So Black Panther and Natasha get pushed short toward any secure that you choose.
So I think we're gonna push Natasha back
For that
if
one?
that looks whatever that looks like to you. If that's
Yeah,
that's good.
I mean it's in the cone, right?
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Yeah,
about
the
that.
cone,
So you're
the
good.
cone is
Yeah.
massive.
Unfortunately, that is
Yes.
good.
All
Yep,
right.
yep.
The Panther. I don't know if I want to put him on the point, but I feel like putting him in the middle of Sandman stuff feels okay.
Oh, just
Yeah.
push him right into
So I think
Sandman
we're
without
just,
putting him on the point.
Push him right here.
He
He'll
gets
kinda
his
go right through the
counting
thread the
blanks
needle.
on his
thread the
healthy
needle
side,
indeed,
correct?
So he'll kind of stop
Can he
right
what?
here.
Makes sense. to me.
Black
And,
Panther, he'll get the counting
Sure,
blanks for his healthy side, correct?
We'll pick up all the
Alrighty.
here.
Or is that only when he
Yeah,
flips?
I think that's on his
Lane
backside.
Staggered, I'll put that over there. Probably got a little aggressive pushing up with Namor.
Nope, he does count
He was
blanks
a
for
problem,
physical and
so now I
energy
feel a little
on
late
his
to
Oh,
the
front.
on
party.
defense.
On defense,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think you're
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Only down 1.
We'll
I
see.
need 7 points to
Once
win,
he
so I think
flips,
you're-
he adds
think
2
you're all right.
dice
Yes.
to the defense.
Yes.
We do power here.
Yeah. Bullseye flips, but that's the only one that flips, right?
Yep.
Okay. Your
It's a placebo Captain America.
Panther doesn't have spidey sense, but I think he can read the room and just know that he does not need to be there right now.
I think he's gonna be. We'll see. We'll see what happens with Spider-Man. I'm a little concerned, a little bit.
Yeah. I'm concerned for different reasons, but yeah, makes sense.
I think
to
it's
me.
fine. I think it's fine.
We
Yeah.
might be going with Panther here.
You're gonna move. You're gonna hide with Panther. What's going on here?
Oh, it's not a hide, my friend.
So, oh,
It's not a
well,
hide.
that sounded threatening.
A little bit. T'Challa gets a little crazy during Civil War, doesn't he? It's like, I'll just kill people. So we're gonna go ahead and do a move action.
Okay.
Don't let anyone ever tell you that Black Panther's a
And then
coward.
T'Challa will start by spending 1 for Mantle the Black Panther instead of 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do a strike into Peter.
And that
because
gives
a
you
child
full
is still a
rerolls, right?
warrior. Yeah, full rerolls. Any number of dice. I think this excludes skulls though.
Yeah, I think it's just normal
That's all
reroll
that.
type stuff. Yeah.
Okay. So 5 physical. Crits.
Another good roll.
And he
I
gets
have
to
three.
reroll those blanks.
Currently up 2.
It's pretty good.
You're gonna do your rerolls.
Yep. So mine go first.
So of course I'm gonna just do the remaining.
They go.
Oh,
so 6.
jeez.
I mean, that's
6 for
pretty
6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems
Dude,
pretty
I
good.
can't reroll my skull, unfortunately.
Sure, why not?
Just 2, so I'm gonna
Just
take
2.
4. It sounds like.
4.
I will get an extra power, so I'll gain 5 power because of my crit.
Okay.
Oh,
With
you're
4
right,
damage
okay.
still, I do have to push you. This is the one hard part with Panther that I don't really like.
This was just his normal
I have
attack.
to do a shove on you.
Yes.
Okay, so just gain 4 for that.
And you have stagger. You have enough to swing and gain a bunch of stuff. You know what? I think I'm gonna shove you where you shove into cap.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Kind of like where you're standing there, Pete.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, and then I've done my 2 actions, but I'm going to spend 2 power, and we're gonna pounce.
Oh no.
Yep.
No.
Oh, here it is.
So
Now he does get to reroll dodges,
This will be-
so
Yes,
come
he
on.
does.
Here.
It's 3
Spidey.
damage. That could be a problem
3
if I don't
coming
roll
in.
well.
he's got good dodge tech. Oh, come
Okay.
on.
All right.
Like,
All right.
like it's nothing.
Nope.
Like
He-
it's nothing.
This is his job, isn't it? Friendly neighborhood.
You're not wrong. I did not
Friendly
roll a crit
neighborhood.
though, which would have been nice, but that's okay.
He
All right.
is allowed to
All
reroll
right,
that
so
blank to fish.
that's Panther, huh?
I think
Amazing will have a little bit
so.
more. Is that 6?
I think. Ooh.
Oh.
He's counting down on his health, so he's right on the
That's
health.
going to be a problem because you can swing. I'm going to Avengers Assemble.
Ah, okay.
Good choice
Natasha,
by Wyatt for
the
the
Hulk.
Avengers Assemble. And start putting people into certain
And
positions.
All right, so he's at Hulk and who?
Maybe Panther because I think we're going to be in range. So that's going to be broken into 2.
So Hulk and Panther are
and
doing
these
it.
3 characters are going to do their short moves.
Oh,
You'll
3
never
Except
characters.
one more, but
Natasha's doing it.
Natasha's
Oh,
doing it.
Natasha.
Why over there? I
It-
just
you know,
that
I-
feels like you don't like me.
You know, it's nothing personal. It's all part of the job. We're gonna go Hulk.
I don't like that either. I think we should do it the
This
opposite
one's
way.
personal. This
Do
one's
it the
personal.
opposite way. Yeah. I don't like
This
that.
one
Goes
is
off the
personal.
point, but that's okay. And then Panther.
I mean, if Hulk's pretty much
scoot down
dazing the person each turn, was it matter? Just keep
Well, I guess it
walking
doesn't
them
matter about
around
the
and
stagger. Well,
swinging.
Yeah, it does matter. Oh, it,
Oh,
it
I
definitely
mean,
matters.
it doesn't matter. I mean, we can just get rid of it.
Yeah, the stagger definitely matters.
Yeah.
I love John Bernthal. He's so good.
I love him so much.
He's so good.
All right. Well, that's it for T'Challa. We're done there, and we're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope.
I mean, I think this is gonna come down to some dice rolls. I think you're
For
in
sure.
okay position. I feel not as great as I did before. The stagger on Spider-Man feels pretty bad.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just like, what do I do here?
You still have 3 very strong, healthy models counting as 2. That's pretty rough for me right now.
Yeah, I feel like I need to steal something here. I'd like to kill Steve. I just don't know if I can do that.
You gotta believe.
Yeah.
Just gotta believe.
I mean,
Don't
he
think I
is
can
a
get over
lot
there.
harder to
He is really hard
deal
to kill
with
on
on
his
his flip
backside.
side.
Retaliation. That doesn't help me. So let me just check something here. So if I go this way, that's going to be... I probably can get there because I can go over this. So I can definitely get her. The problem is I exposed myself to everyone at that point. I can't go anywhere.
What's the range of his attack? Is it a 3? Oh, it's
It
a
is
3
a
on the
3.
spender. Yeah.
Yep.
Shang-Chi is full health. That's also not good.
I mean, I just don't know if you take Spider-Man that direction to have Shang-Chi do a mystic into him. You know?
Yeah, I don't want Spider-Man near Shang-Chi, to be honest with you.
Then 3 of
Now with just 2 health
Natasha.
left.
Just don't want to take the shield throw from Cap.
Oh, shield throw is fine. He'll tank that. He'll tank that all day.
Her stealth
It's
is
the
range
Mystic
3, but
Fists.
her,
You gotta.
martial artist is 2, right?
Range 2, unfortunately.
Yeah, so if I'm within
I
3...
believe all martial artists is 2, but I could be wrong. And
Yeah,
I'm saying that live, and someone's going to be like,
because
actually.
You literally have Shang-Chi
right?
that
He's
is
the master martial artist.
Supreme
martial artist. That's what it is.
Ridiculous. Blinks on everything.
So you have Shang-Chi, Black Widow, Hulk, and Cap. Man, it feels really bad right now. I think I gotta go with Spider-Man. I just don't know who I need to target. So...
This is a very pivotal turn, so it is totally normal that he's taking some time to think.
I mean, she's got an objective, right? So, I mean, that helps kind of...
Black Widow does have an objective.
And if he can get within 3 days, or he can try to come back towards the point. I mean, I think he would do better dealing.
He's staggered. He only gets one time. He doesn't get the move again. That's the issue. If he was not staggered, this is an easy turn for him. But knowing that you only have one action,
over the top here.
It makes it tough.
I'll probably go to like here.
Yeah.
Backs a little bit. Yep. No,
yeah, whatever you think looks good.
Yeah, looks great.
Doesn't matter. He's got a place after that. So.
Back. Just I just want to be at 3. All right. So he's
whip line's 2 for him, right?
That.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, whip swing is 2.
And then we are going to Spider Strike into.
Making the strike a 7 dice attack now. This is his.
Oh, okay.
Oh, keep forgetting wrong dice.
He's doing his builder.
So 7 dice coming in.
You're good.
2, 4, 6, 7.
All right, she rolls 3. Oh, and that's gone.
Not great.
All right, 4 so far. 5.
Oh,
I have
1.
5.
She had 2 left, so you got her. So she drops this.
Oh, did I put
Technically
myself
gains
close enough?
3 for that with his crit.
I think I did, just barely.
It's gonna be very tough to know if he's in it.
So I'm just gonna pick it up basically for 1. Oh, sorry, I should be at. Is that spent 2? So I'm with the 4, so I'm at 3. All right, and then I did roll a crit, so I get another power. That is going to be Spider-Man, unfortunately, because he had to shake a stagger first.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
For what you had to do, is, I guess, you know.
That's a menacing back corner.
You got an objective. And you dazed somebody.
That is pretty scary. I almost asked something ridiculous.
Sorry.
Does Peter Parker have stealth? No. He talks all the time. They know where he is at all times.
He does.
So I think I go with Cap here.
Okay.
Cap is going to start with a shield throw.
All right.
This is 5.
He's got to tank both of these.
Are they within 3 by chance? I don't think they are anymore. No, that's unfortunate. I can't witty banter.
That's your pity. Yeah.
It's range 3.
I called it pity. Sorry. Witty banter.
The
right?
pity banter.
Pity banter.
I pity you so much.
Oh my
God, Wyatt, calm it down.
That's not good. I think you're gonna probably get him. I'm gonna re-roll these. Do you have any re-rolls on your end?
I have no re-rolls.
Okay.
Thanks for asking though.
2,
so close.
Gonna take.
I have 4.
He will take exactly 2, unfortunately.
Wow. All right.
That is
Kingpin's already got
so
one,
mean.
let's
So
do
mean.
Bit of that. Totally pushed you. Sorry. So that's 1 action. I gain 1 static power. Who else can I throw at? I think no one. I can't even get the grunts.
That's okay. I just don't want to be too close to things.
What do you mean? Be close to things. We can all be friends.
We could. We could. It's not out of the question, you know? So I think
Cap will just walk a little
Problem
further
is,
back
yeah,
to here.
from the criminal
Okay.
side,
And that's
there's
it
no
for
way
Cap.
for him to get back
And
that extract. Kingpin is closest to me, already has one.
over to you.
I don't think Sandman
So
can
you have
yeet all the way over there.
Shang-Chi, Hulk.
So Shang-Chi
I
is
have
likely going to just
Kingpin,
move up, grab the,
Sandman, so,
the
assuming
extract,
I
and
don't
then move
daze
right
anyone
back onto
else,
the
I will
point.
get
Yeah,
priority.
that's pretty much what's going to happen.
Hulk
It's,
having a token
it's
is a
he was
problem.
done with that, right? Yeah.
So I think need to go try to attack this back point here.
I mean, I know Sandman will have the movement to get over to the right side to.
Can't there have any
He's
damage?
a
Sandman's
bad-
such a
He
slow
has one
character.
hit
I mean, he
point,
can
It's too short,
sacrifice
right?
one of his constructs to yeet up there because he can consume it and then place.
I think with 2 shorts he'll make it. He's a medium
Huh.
base.
No, he can
Alright.
make it. It's not about a question of making. It's about doing anything once you're there.
You'll get the objective.
Yes, he will. He will
think
get
it's
the
gonna
objective
be
because he counts as
within
2 healthy
range.
versus 1.
Thing.
Worth it to me.
And that Bullseye takes that back point.
Yep.
And
Oh, I have Bullseye. I forgot he was back there.
You do have bullseye.
He's hiding in the back corner here. I forgot all about him.
What
He's
is that?
resting up,
Who is
catching his breath.
that?
He's doing okay.
How did he
yeah.
get there?
he's just taking a breather. He's fine.
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do.
After being lunged into last turn or last round, of course.
I'm gonna walk over here with
Yes.
Kingpin. Sure. I think Hulk can hang out. I'm happy to let him have that point if he wants it.
Okay.
Go over here.
So he's back stopping himself on the train so he can't be thrown back or pushed back from Hulk's push.
I will. I want to throw anything. I think I'm gonna spend 2 and I'm gonna throw Cap somewhere. Somewhere not here.
It's really wherever you want, right?
Yeah, I think I'm just
That's
gonna
so
put him.
crazy.
Actually,
Yeah, that looks like the
totally
right
do that.
line
you're
right
good.
there.
I faked you out. So we'll
Don't put him closer to Spider-Man.
Yeah, I
throw,
like put
throw,
that
just throw him out
side.
of
Kind of in that
bodyguard.
area.
Throw him out of anything that
Alright,
matters.
And then that's Kingpin.
All right.
So likely he's just gonna go Shang-Chi next, pick up the extract, move back, and then hold all Hulk for the
I
last
don't
activation.
think we can get over there, and that's okay. So we'll go with Hulk.
Okay,
Also
so he's gonna say that last.
Start by paying 2 instead of 3. Yep, for Gamma Leap.
I'm actually surprised
And
he's
you know
going with
what?
Hulk first. I figured he'd wait to be
Yeah,
able
It's
to
fine.
get to
It's
throw.
not.
It's
It's not a
alone,
bad
sir.
decision.
No,
it's okay.
it's not
He did
a wrong
everything
decision
wrong.
at all.
He did all the wrong things. I am within 2. I am within 2.
Ooh, that is
So-
right there.
Let's start by doing the full 2, strongest there is, size 4.
All right.
And we're going to throw that into Kingpin.
All right.
It's like Kingman's gonna take it on the chin.
Blocking 2, so he'll take 3.
Yep, okay.
All right.
Kingpin does
all
now
right.
have power
And
for
then we're going to strike
reducing.
him.
Now have
First
power.
action, 7 dice. This is 7.
All right.
All right, so now we got a strike coming in.
Wait. 5. Nope, that's 8. 7.
I
Doing it
prefer
right.
7 if you don't mind.
I mean, I figured I would just take it out. Unless you're okay with 8.
I don't like that.
Gosh.
I don't-
Oh,
that's pretty
another.
That's 5.
Do you have a crit?
Oh no, he's blocking 3 so far.
So I have
So you can
3.
reduce-
You can
on
reduce
that
by
point,
1.
I've been
I'm
forgetting.
not on the point.
So I do get cover, which
You
I've
do
been,
get cover.
I've been forgetting the whole game.
Oh, he blocks 4.
So I
pay
will
1 to
end up with
reduce.
4.
Yeah.
You have 5. I will pay to reduce.
There you go.
So I will.
Bravo.
Well done.
Have the
Bravo.
wild
We
to
finally
push
blocked.
you away.
That's right.
But
Finally,
that
the shields
pipe
are coming
is
through.
Probably.
That pipe should be
Yeah, I don't
blocking.
know if you're gonna be able
Would
to push
you
me.
Yeah,
agree
there's
on that?
there's
Yeah,
no way you can get over that.
Yeah, are you gonna be able to push me off the point? Is the question.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think so.
So I think no matter which way you go,
You
I
took
touch the
no
pipe.
damage.
Correct.
I've got 2 power. I've done my
Oh,
superpowers.
did I over?
Man, and you still got that stuff. Now, the pushes from the constructs or Sandman, is it push any or away?
So the constructs is just a push.
Oh,
in
so it's
general.
any direction.
It is push the target character short. Sandman's is also only if it's dealt damage.
There's
But
no
you push short,
size
so
to
they're all omnidirectional.
Omni
Got
size,
it.
omnidirectional. That's
As long
pretty
as they
good.
do damage.
They have to do damage
I
though.
think that's
Yeah.
smart.
Okay.
I think that's smart too, but I just don't like the ranges you got going. You know, that's my thing here. So maybe Hulk actually goes to this side. Plenty of movement. And we're gonna sit pretty right here for a little bit.
Okay.
And that is it for Hulk. Let's see how good of an idea
So
that
they're
holds
tied
up,
on the
but
point
I think
right
it's
now.
fine. That
I think
is-
you're doing
that is
great.
what we're gonna
You just
do.
have Shang-Chi left, correct?
I do. Yep.
Okay. Got it.
And it's over to you.
So we'll
So,
go with
but
the
if
grunts
he
first.
brings Sandman
Grunts are
up,
only
So I
range
don't
2,
know
so
if
they
I
will
can
not
actually
be able to
get-
get
Correct.
in.
but if Sandman goes up, they'll get it.
Sandman goes
Something
up
magnetic
and he
under
just
the
wins the
table.
point
Yeah.
just
It's like
from
grabbing
Sandman.
And then
Magnet
Bullseye will
being
take
under.
over that point
He
Yeah,
can
back
but
also
Magnus in the middle,
do
right?
the absorb
Yeah.
thing
I
to
like
just
that a lot,
eat
but it
Sandman
sounds-
closer, so he
Isn't it
can
annoying?
It's
save
fine
his
most of the
move
time. The only
activations.
problem is when
That's
you try to
true.
slide characters' bases over it because they like
Oh,
pop up
because
if you have
of the
magnets.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point too.
So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can really do much from this perspective.
I think you just stay
But I
there
think I'm
and
just gonna
you
double move,
reabsorb
so I've
and
got a lot of
teleport.
movement here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put in.
You can also
I'll
do it with
put
the
him over
second
here next to
construct, it's
King
fine.
Kong
That makes sense.
for reasons.
Yep. Oh, I see them. I see those reasons. They're good
Double
ones.
move the
Can the
hand
sand
here.
constructs be thrown?
It's gonna move
No,
up,
you just have to be within range
Well,
3, right, to do
Makes
this?
sense to me.
Correct.
and then. Man, I think I'm gonna be a little bit short, which is gonna feel bad. Check something real quick. Oh, actually.
You could get
Do I have-
Panther in that, but not Hulk.
That's okay. Panther's all I need.
All right.
So we're gonna do the beam 3 5 dice. Just hope.
Yep.
I can get what I need here.
Oh,
Wild,
I'm not sure why he doesn't just move up and take it.
Is that the right play? Do I just move up on the point?
I feel like you move up on the point.
I want to push you, but I got to do damage is the problem.
I do add blinks to my defense.
I think he's forgetting
Yeah,
that he counts as
definitely
2.
just move up. Take the
Yeah.
guaranteed
So
play,
actually, I forgot about the one thing.
the teleport.
I think I'm gonna spend 3,
Okay.
and I'm gonna reabsorb into that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
you,
place within
you
1.
got it.
I'm gonna put him. It's got to be within 3, but he's well within 3.
Right. Right.
So we'll put him here,
Sure.
and then
That goes away, right?
yeah. So this is dead.
All right.
And then I'm going to
Now you can be.
do a beam 3 into both of them.
Yeah.
There
what
we
do you
go.
want first?
Let's do Hulk. So it's 5 dice physical. If I do damage, I get to push you short.
Sounds good. I'm only rolling 4.
Ooh,
Ooh.
not good. Think
2
you're
crits.
okay there.
I think he is 2.
Yeah. Sadness.
4.
Sadness indeed. All right. Maybe I'll do better with Panther. I feel
Maybe.
less inspired. Actually, I should probably get different dice.
Yeah, shuffle them out. There's a whole tin right here too.
Yeah, we'll do these. All right. So we'll go into Panther.
All right. He does count blanks.
That's okay.
Crit.
Okay.
Damn. 2.
I have 3, fortunately.
All right. There you go. So you deal
don't-
1.
I don't know if I can. I might be able to push.
I don't
him
know
through
if
that
they
gap.
can
Do you
push
think
him
we'll
off,
sit through
but
I guess we can
It's
just
a
push him until
throw.
he stops.
If you, oh no, this was
It's
through
a
the beam.
push.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
Exactly. So it can push him any direction. I think. Oh, jeez.
You're good.
Jeez. Dropping stuff. I think he can go through this gap right here. I don't know what your opinion is on that. I just don't know how far he can go. So the goal is to do this.
Looks like he'll barely get the distance.
Either way,
like
he'll
he'll
be up the point. It
fit.
just kind of depends
He'll
on the
definitely be off the
distance.
point. I don't know if he fits through there.
I mean, we could just kind of push him. I just want to see where the end
Yeah,
would
go for it.
potentially be, right? So where's Where's the absolute maximum he can go is where I'm trying to figure out.
Sure, you can push him now if you want. I'll hold these down.
Yeah, but it's only short, so I
Right.
don't want to push him too far if he fits through the gap.
I see. Do you want to use mine because there's no magnet?
Yeah, let's try that and just see. I just want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
So right there.
So we do that, and then. So he doesn't appear to be touching, but I'll let you think if I go a little bit more that way. Oh, he's on his base now.
base.
So I don't know. I don't know what you think. That's really tight.
It's really tight.
So let's just do this. I'm not super worried about it. You want to pull that out, and we'll just put him.
Yeah.
We'll just put him like right here.
Sure. That works for me.
Yeah. And he's off the point, which is the point of that. And Salmon will be done.
Yep.
Okay.
Oof. All right. So I just have Shang-Chi.
Correct.
And you have Bullseye.
Also correct.
Shang-Chi's not going to do too much complicated stuff here, I think.
Yeah. Grab the objective.
Yeah, grab
and
the
then move
objective
back.
and then go back. Now he could grab the center point
I think he'll go
if he wants to
center
be
'cause
more aggressive with him, which is
you can
probably
stay
what
towards the
he'll do.
middle.
One.
Because right now it's a four threat
Yep,
character
so there you go.
just
So
chilling
we're
in
gonna
the
take the center one.
background
I'll probably go right on the edge so that way he can easily get the Sandman and all that scuffle
with a
over
charge or
towards-
whatnot
Yep.
next. Yeah.
So
Oh, so we're just done after this? Yeah. After this round?
Oh.
Okay. Does this table get a little extra time because of the setup,
We got
maybe?
pull. Okay.
Thank you. So we'll do one more round after this.
Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Thanks. Oh, were these from here? Oh, you're good. You're good. I was like, oh, these are for me. No.
So I just have Bullseye left.
Yeah.
So he's gonna move up. I don't think I'm close enough to be able to take a shot. I'll just take a look real quick though.
Yeah, go for it.
Don't think I've got anybody. So
Friendly fire on the grunts.
friendly fire grunt.
Just what he needs.
I think he's just gonna stay there or just hang out.
Sure. So I believe you are gaining 3, right? Because 1, 2, 3.
Correct.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I go to 12.
I go to 12 also.
So that'd be great because we tie anyway, right?
Yeah,
So we
it's
go
awesome.
anyway. I feel a lot better about that. That's good. Alrighty.
So this will be
There
their
is
last
nobody
turn.
holding that's outside of range 2 of a point, so we don't have to do push shenanigans. But some people flip.
Yeah, Spider-Man flipped, right? You killed him.
Yep. And then power face.
Bring on.
All right, and I have Prio.
Yeah, before you do that, I'm just thinking about Shadow Orcs. Just give me
Yep,
one
take
sec.
your time.
Because it only really affects Bullseye and like really not Sandman. He's so close. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and do your worst, sir. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm already doing poorly.
No, I think you're doing great, man. You're
Hey, great game so far. by the
Yeah,
way,
this has
Kevin.
been good.
Great.
It's been tight.
Very. So let's do. Man, Peter is a problem.
I think Peter is great, personally.
Peter fan over there.
It's
I'd love to get rid of what's going on.
I'm
No, I think
I'm
that's fine.
intrigued of what
So
the
let's
first
do-
activation's gonna be.
There's so much
Is
going
it
on right there.
preemptive
There
to
is.
Start with this?
So-
That's the thing.
I think he's debating whether or not to start with Hulk.
I mean,
Um,
get some damage in. Hopefully, maybe get
Do we
Peter
know if he
off
took
the
Wisdom of
board.
the Ancients? Did he take that card?
Doesn't
I don't know.
That,
That would be so good right now. That allows Black Panther to
Thank you,
count
JD.
skulls.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, it's a really
we made
good
it, we
card.
made it.
I think this game might be over after round anyway, so it's probably fine.
Oh no, I think you still have a lot of legs here that I need to worry about.
Honestly, if he dazes Sandman, I don't know that there's a lot that he can do. He could also daze
Sandman is
Kingpin.
making
I
a
don't know
problem for me,
because
and I'm thankful for
Kingpin's
that
still healthy,
because I
right?
think this
So-
means, yes, I was wrong about Sandman. I like him a lot. You really
I think
It's
Sandman's
one
really
of
good.
those
He
things
hasn't
where
been in a great
if he goes
position
with
this
Hulk
game, I think.
first, daze a
Because that's just
Sandman,
kind of some of the dynamics. but
Kingpin
he's-
can hopefully
the
take
pu-
out
the auto pushes, or not auto pushes, but
Black
the
Panther,
no size restriction pushes.
and then you're set,
Also,
right?
you know what?
Yeah,
Kingpin's
really
a big boy.
crazy good.
Sandman does
So
suffer
I
collisions.
think here we're
Kingpin
gonna
does
go
not, but
with Hulk.
picking up
Okay.
Kingpin and just
And
chucking
you
him
chose
in.
not to do shadow work.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah, because
Okay.
it's really just him, and that I don't know.
Gotcha. So, man, I just want to wreck face right here. But I think we do.
Hulk smash.
We could do that. You roll one less for like everybody. Everybody rolls 3 Mystic, or Bullseye rolls 2. That's an option.
Oh, I guess he's also debating whether or not activating Shang-Chi and charging him in there.
Yeah.
Each character. We're gonna go Hulk.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense
yeah,
to me.
I think Hulk makes sense.
Hulk is gonna start.
We're gonna do a
we're
spender
gonna
into
punch.
Kingpin.
I mean, he might start with a basic
He's got
first.
that. Let's punch Sandman.
Okay.
You've got a DR, maybe?
Now remember, there's still a
Right?
brace on this
Sorry,
side, I
Sandman,
believe,
he
that
has
hasn't been
damage
used yet.
reduction?
No, the grunts have DR, not
no.
him.
Okay.
No, he has the thing where I can heal when I absorb, like I just did, but he was already full. And then,
Got it.
anytime his grunts take damage or give damage, the power they would normally gain, he gets 1.
Got it. Okay, then yeah. It's going to be Sandman. It's going to be 7 physical.
Hey,
All right, we're doing a strike in the
we can
salmon.
do all that. Oh, that's
Doing all that.
that is a
Oh,
bad
That's
dice roll.
a that's a
Flank,
that's
something, I
big
guess.
strike. 2
Yeah.
crits.
Oh, right. You have the glare. Can you see okay?
No, you're good. I'm rolling my
Blocking
crit
2 so
here.
far. Just blocking 2.
You are still on the point, so I'm just blocking 2.
Yeah. I have 6.
I will
he's
take
still up.
4.
Okay. And I gain 4. I don't think I care about pushing you.
I think you just throw Kingpin into him.
I think
Kingpin's
he still
size
has
3.
a brace, though.
Huh?
I think they still have a
You'll
brace.
just come back and beam.
I don't think he has a brace. No, he burned it on Bullseye earlier. He does not have brace.
Oh, yes, okay.
And then even if I displace you, you'll just move grunts up and do that. So let's do.
I
I'm
forgot.
sorry, yeah.
Do you mind? 'Cause
No,
I missed
what's up?
it. Can I have you re-roll 1 for witty banter?
Yes. Yeah, I'll do the wilds because we'll be like, ooh, does he do it? It is
Okay.
1 less.
So it's 1 less.
take 1 power
Thank
off.
you.
You're fine.
I've been trying to do
Yeah.
it all game, and he just like
You're good. He's there now.
doesn't want to do it.
Peter
so
won't shut up, and that's his superpower.
makes me feel a little bit better. All right.
No worries.
So-
I still think you
All right,
throw
so
Kingpin
let's
first.
now do.
So 1 less power off of
3 left.
sand, and
Oh,
then and I think Witty Banter was 1.
yeah, I
believe.
healed him back. I didn't
Yeah, we're
take power
gonna
down.
Hulk smash. We got to finish this here.
Yeah.
So 8 physical into
Sandman.
Sandman.
All right.
All right, so
Come
we're
on,
doing a
Sandman. I
spender.
believe in you. I believe in your dice.
Yes.
I need you to believe in not rolling well.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just here. No
Eight
thoughts.
dice is rough.
This could
8
make or
dice is
break
pretty
it.
Good.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's 4.
That's 2.
I have
too.
only 4.
So
I
Holy-
will
no
witty
rerolls.
banter again.
Yep. Do you care about?
choice, good
I've got
choice.
2 wild, so I've already got
Yeah,
my
just one of the
trigger.
wilds is fine. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, so if he converts, he's
Still
dead.
got the wild.
He's dead.
still got the one.
Interesting. All right.
No, he'll be
Because
So
now
I
he
wish
gets
that
he
happened
gets a
more.
throw.
So taking
So-
2.
So he'll take
Taking
2.
2.
He'll be at 1, and
I
then he
got
throws.
you.
Dagger, and I can throw you short. You do suffer collisions, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna
But
throw you.
before you do that,
Yes.
I'm
Oh yeah,
going
it's
to
indomitable.
Makes sense to me.
Oh,
I know you can probably still throw me, but
I
I'm
knew
gonna
he
at
had
least make you
something
work for
left.
it.
I thought it
Makes
was
sense to
brace,
me.
but
But he still can
that's
throw
2,
him.
right?
yeah.
Yeah, 2 power.
Okay. So now he's
Alright.
gonna make him burn his
Okay.
last action to
So
throw.
yes, I am gonna work for it. It only cost me 1 because I have yet to use the superpower.
Sure.
And I'm going to throw you into your grunts, which there's no like reduction or anything I should know about.
No, they don't suffer damage, but because he's going to daze, they're also going to be removed afterwards.
Okay, that works for me then. So I'm going to throw you into this. Kingpin doesn't suffer collisions, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
I won't do that.
All right,
We'll do
so they go away. He goes to 5. I get really sad. Think about crying. I'm going to be talking about 4.
And then I think we're gonna spend all 3 power here. And
He's gonna gamma leap.
no, we're gonna spend 2. I'm gonna do patch up. Banner
Oh.
has like 15 PhDs. I'm
Okay.
gonna just remove 2 damage from Black Panther.
Okay.
Yeah. All
Um,
right.
good move.
That's good.
Good kitty, we're good.
Yeah, it's a good play.
That's it
I
for
like
the
it.
Hulk.
I like it.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. What do I do here? So I'm down another person now, which is not great. So you have 4 people left. Wow, that feels really bad. And I don't think I can.
I mean,
kill Shang-Chi,
Widow
but
is
I'd
the
like to.
safest character in the history of the world right now. She's just gonna move and grab that back secure. So that's gonna guarantee Wyatt at least 1 there. I don't think Hulk's going down from 20 health, so that's gonna give him 2 guaranteed. This is the last turn.
Man, I would have liked to survive that. Felt bad.
That took
And
a
without
lot out of
another
Hulk to
character.
get that through.
So the problem is Shang-Chi can also
that
just
was
move
pretty-
to the upper left corner.
Down to the exact.
That's
was
3-4.
rough.
So with Widow taking 1 guaranteed, Shang-Chi, sorry, taking
All right, so I think I'm
2
gonna
guaranteed.
go
That's up to
with
3,
Kingpin.
and
All right.
Hulk's guaranteed to hold
Yeah,
his.
I'm gonna start off.
So
We're
that's
gonna Hail of the
4
King
guaranteed.
into Panther.
Makes total sense.
Yeah,
So
I
it'll
mean, I
be
think at this
7
point,
dice physical.
Okay. I count blanks, but that's about
What's the
it.
cost
That's
of
all I
this?
got.
And you will auto stagger. Yeah, and I will get a throw.
That is the unfortunate part. I got 2.
I have 2, 4. I have 6.
You have 6.
I have 6.
All right.
It's probably good that you
I'm
healed.
really glad that I healed him.
Yeah, it seems
so,
all right.
Takes 4
No, this is from
oh,
Kingpin.
sorry.
and stagger.
Got distracted.
he is
Got
how much
distracted by
remaining?
He has 2
Uh,
remaining.
going on next
We're
to
gonna
us.
throw him into Hulk. Just gonna do a little doink.
Sure. Hulk takes 1, gains power.
I probably should have checked this. I think they're within 2. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait,
yeah,
no.
you're good.
It's this
Was
way.
this that?
Hulk makes a
Hail to the
dodge.
king.
Crits. I suffer 1.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think this is a big turning point in the game here. He's
Got
at
it.
1.
Yep.
I am going to try to hit him in the face.
It makes sense.
We're gonna see what happens.
All right.
Oh my.
I can't do this on defense, can I? Nope, just attacks. All right, we're just hoping.
I think you're okay.
I
have 1.
got 1.
I also
my
have
gosh, Kevin. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's that is how it goes sometimes, you know. It is what it
Yes.
is. So you will survive on 1. You are staggered, which will help the cause a little bit.
That is certainly an issue.
But getting you down would have been preferable.
So here's the thing: if Spider-Man can survive, he might be able to take 2 people off the board.
Spider-Man
at
has
least
to
days.
do a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot.
And he's got a good bit of power
pretty
left
good.
on him to do stuff.
Wow.
So
I think the kitty just goes after Spider-Man right now.
yeah, I mean, because this is tough
I see
because
the correct thing, and I don't like it. You know what I mean?
What's the correct thing to run away?
Yes, of course. However, there are. I have 2 very large men in my way.
You do. Yeah. I think you could just stay over there. That'd be fine too.
That
I'm
would be
super
fine.
fine with that.
We're gonna go ahead and.
Well, we'll move to there.
And
oh, he might be doing
I
his
think it's
slam.
best to make you figure it out. So, or no, you know what? I can do pushes. I'm gonna do a 5 dice physical strike into Kingpin.
Okay.
I'm losing my voice.
Can
5
not be
physical on
pushed?
the
I thought he
wild, I
couldn't be
push him.
pushed.
Okay.
And I
Hey,
do have
look at
that
that.
wild.
You got the wild. You have a crit.
And I should be. I'm outside of Witty Banter.
I have
I am.
3.
I also have 3.
So no damage, but you
No
will push.
damage, but I get that push.
I am
That is
absolutely surprised he
not-
didn't go for his throw.
Not great.
Huh?
I'm surprised he didn't
And
spend
now that
2
I've done
and do
that-
the
I'm gonna
spender
do second
attack
wind.
to do the
I
throw.
think you and I agreed
Look at
earlier. It's an
Kingpin real
underrated
quick.
card.
Excellent. Yep.
So Panther, and may as well. You never know how many spikes you get. You're just gonna clear that. There's no sun to clear, and that is it for America's ass. He's done.
He just doesn't
Alright, I
suffer
think
damage from
It's time for
collisions against
Spider-Man to earn
characters.
his money today.
But he can be
I love
pushed,
it.
he can be
Yes.
thrown.
So
Okay, all right. I couldn't
So
recall.
like, I'm
what his
surprised
spread
he
was.
just didn't spend the 2 to do it.
yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Cap is full.
Cap is full. Counts blinks automatically. He is not on the point.
Not on the points. So we're gonna web swing with Spider-Man, but the question is where. So you currently are scoring.
You have a lot of really,
5
really good options,
points.
actually, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I think the answer. I think I have to kill Shang-Chi because I think he's the scariest thing out here right now. I don't
Makes
want him
sense
running
to me.
away. So I think the answer is this. So we're gonna web swing. I think I'm gonna
Alright.
unfortunately be off the
Is-
point.
Are you sure? I don't know.
That is out.
Is it?
Is it? I think. Oh, I'm gonna call it in.
I mean, I'm good with whatever.
You're in, man. I like it.
May not matter, but we'll see. So we're gonna strike into Namor. It's gonna be 7 dice.
Namor.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're
Namor.
good. I was
Shang-Chi.
like, I got rid of him.
He's
right?
already
Yeah,
dead.
Shang-Chi, 7 dice.
Alrighty.
physical.
Thanks for
let me make
rubbing
sure I
that
got
in.
this right. Yes, okay. This is the one I do after it changes on the backside.
I mean, that's okay.
Oh, that's a
That's
good
a
roll. That's a
really
good roll.
good
2
hit.
crits. Oh, no
I have
converts.
5.
I have
Blocking
one.
1. Taking 4.
That's a
Shang-Chi.
really good
What are
hit.
we doing? So,
See it-
yeah.
see it
And
one?
he,
Yep.
the
we'll get a
momentum's not
crit
going to
power
happen.
for the crit. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna cruelty.
Oh,
You cannot.
you cannot cruelty.
Affiliated.
Yeah.
Affiliated Criminal Syndicate can. Do
It just says an allied character.
you mind if I read?
Yeah, it's a yeah. You can only bring it in syndicate, but it says an allied character. It doesn't say a criminal syndicate. I think that's correct.
I thought cruelty was definitely
Did this
affiliation
get a
lock.
change? Just right?
I don't know. I thought it was
think- I mean,
affiliation lock
I-
too,
I
but
don't
hold
know.
on. Let me
you
look.
Are right. I feel like I'm having. I don't even remember the
If they
word,
got
but
this is it's got the hammer on it, so I'm thinking it's newer. Or what? Unless
I
it's
think
changed
it
since
is.
then.
That's a current cruelty, correct? Any ally, it doesn't have to be Criminal Syndicate, can make that attack. That's an updated cruelty, correct? I don't know if it got an update. I don't think-
It did not get
I don't think it did.
updated.
I feel like I'm imagining it.
I think it. Yeah, I think it's just affiliated in that you can only bring it if it's.
Yeah.
No, it looks like it's not. It's
It's
just
just
allied.
not required.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
it's just
Alright, you're
a
good with
Wow,
I am good
it's
with
just
it.
an
Okay,
affiliated
he's gonna
card,
spend-
but
yeah,
it
he's
doesn't
gonna spend-
require you to be affiliated to
Spend
use it.
2.
Yep. I think
That's
it's-
really
Yeah,
good.
thank you, though.
So we're gonna do that. So it's gonna be 5 dice. I can't add dice or modify or anything, but I feel like if there's
5
a time
dice
to use it,
mystic for 1 health
is mystic.
seems
Shang-Chi.
like now. So it is mystic.
Yeah.
I better just be getting blanks or something here, right?
Oh,
Okay, I got 3 blanks.
You
All
got
right,
3 blanks
okay.
out.
You're good.
I
can you not explode
I got
crits?
3,
No,
unfortunately.
you can't explode.
Okay.
Roll
All
me.
right. All right.
That's not what I wanted.
It was close though.
That was
It was
close.
very close.
Well, I guess I just gotta hit you again.
All right.
Hope
What's
for
he
the best.
using?
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna be 5 dice.
He's not using a spinner or anything.
All right.
I don't know why you wouldn't, because you get
It's a
the
game of, it's a
collision
game of one,
Yeah, I would
one
case.
damage today. It
One
seems
damage
like.
right now.
He's
and a place.
Just one.
I have 2.
You got him.
Oh.
So he's dazed.
Oh,
you
man.
made
Oh my
one.
gosh.
he got him anyways. All right. All right.
Did
He
one.
knew
I
what
will
he was
use
doing.
the one to pick up the.
I should have thrown you, but I forgot, and you're good.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No,
was that
you're
because
fine.
of, was that because of that?
It's good.
Okay.
I forgot. You are fine. I need to
So
remember it.
so second action.
He already
I
did
don't
2
really know what
actions.
to do. I don't know if I can get to this other point. I might be actually.
You've
Well,
done 2.
He's done 2 actions.
You
Yeah.
web swing, attacked, cruelty, and then attacked.
Oh, that's right. I need the last one.
Yep.
There. Yep. So.
You guys had
So
3 attacks.
we have
Yeah. So.
Black
over
Widow.
to you.
and we got
Okay.
Black Panther. So
Ugh.
we're already getting that point down there.
Man, this game is so close.
This is really close.
I mean, yeah.
Natasha's safest place right now is here, going
Yep.
all the way. Although
We could do that.
Unfortunately, I think
I would,
this
I would
is
take
healthy.
Natasha all the way to the other side.
Yeah,
Or
I'm-
just
Nobody's
hold her.
staggered.
I would
Yeah,
hold
you
her.
Just have Panther and
with
and
the
Widow, right?
with the amount of characters
I do.
he still has left to do
And you have
things
just
with.
bullseye?
I think
Correct.
Okay.
I think he's unfortunately
So
going
if
to
I did
outpoint him.
this, do I think I can get within 1?
I mean, just try it,
I think
right?
I can.
Just
Yeah.
go for
So,
it, and then
we're
see if
gonna
you
go
make
with
it. If you
Panther,
don't make it, then you
Shake
take it with.
stagger. We're gonna move.
I mean, this prevents
Yeah.
Bullseye from being able to
I
chase
got
him
it.
down and get him.
Well, it's just
And
bullseye
then
left,
I'm
right?
gonna
Yeah.
Spend 1 power to. Do I finish the activation? Do I
If
finish
he's
the
in the middle of
activation?
He already spent the. He was moving like. Okay.
If I spend for the power, can I do it? It's done.
So we're gonna tie.
Well, we're tying if that's the case.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. We're gonna tie.
We're gonna tie if that's the case. Or I throw myself onto a
Yeah,
point.
he
It's
gave
one difference.
he gave us a few extra minutes. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
You did.
oh, because
I
that.
just know it was we had to set
Oh,
up
because
over
this was
here.
gonna be.
It was different. We set up on the other one and then moved. But yeah, you're right.
So what? Oh, so that actually means you have 3. That is the difference.
Board it. We'll go from there.
Well, I was saying
Yeah.
that's what we're talking about. That's why it matters, because it's either 16-16 or it's 16-15 depending on the result of that ruling. So that's
Right.
why it's like I'm inclined to tie it because he was literally
I
in the
think
middle
what
of
they're
moving
they're
it.
I
trying
had
to
this
do
stick
is
and
they're
I
trying
spent, and I was
trying
just
to like
describing
see
what
if he
I
can
was
finish the
Yeah,
movement
this
or
is
not.
very
I
weird.
don't, and I
You
actually
guys are judges. We'll do what it is, but
I already cut someone else off earlier. Otherwise, I would have then built this a little bit because if I had put up, I literally ran into the exact same situation and made the same. So I have to hold myself.
Okay, so right now it seems that the TO is making decision because game's
Yeah, it's
reached
a very
time.
weird one.
Yeah,
I mean, he
that
spent the power already. He had the character model
Well, I mean,
in
that's
his
not like-
hands.
I just
yeah.
I don't
We
know.
just set up over there and then moved over here and then got mic'd and stuff like that. And you gave us 5 extra minutes. It was just I don't think we made it in that time because of stuff, but I hear you.
yeah, it's a rough one because he was in the middle of taking the action.
That's it.
Figure it out. Hey, man,
Yeah,
great
so
game, great game.
because
That
the
was-
time
oh,
has
thanks. I
ran
appreciate you
out,
being cool, man.
TO has
Alright,
decided
so
that
let's
at
do
this
our
point
stuff.
it is dice down, measurement 6 down, no more
16,
moves is
16, 15
allowed.
is the score.
So
You
Black
killed
Panther
an
will
8-4,
not
which I
get
felt really bad
the
about.
additional
I got 3,
movement
you
to
got
try
4.
to tie the game. It's
Wins
going to
right
go
there.
to Prime, unfortunately, with that.
Yeah.
I want to make sure my
I-
measurement was right.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
in
don't-
disagreement
I
with
did
it,
2
but
seconds sooner.
again, it is on the TOs
Yeah.
to make the decisions for the events. I feel like
All right, so we're gonna come into the last round here in just a minute. All right, we're gonna take it. They're doing a raffle drawing right now. We're going to take a 5-minute, and they're gonna start the next round here in a
we
minute.
got to
So
clear the board and get things ready
we
for
gotta
the next
clear the
one
board
real
and get.
quick.
So actually, we'll take a 10-minute break. But we're gonna go straight into the next round here in just a minute.
Yeah, so hang tight. We'll be back with you guys shortly.
Okay, sorry about the delay on the return. There are a bunch of players in contention for making top 8 right now, and a couple of them were already on the stream, and we're really nervous about being on the stream again in a high-pressure match. All the players were alerted that when they make it to the top 8, they can't say no anymore. But our new Mutants player was kind enough to come back on, and he is playing against John, aka Swooper, who has been on this multiple times. So we'll take it over to the players. I think they already had their rosters, and Crisis is selected.
This is I've gone with 3.
Right, 4 and 1 is my goal.
Go ahead.
Yes, Puddin'.
I am just thrilled.
Oh, we
to
already
be
have.
here.
We'll just use what we had from before. We're gonna use all the same stuff we just had. Yep. Shield. That's my stuff.
All right, so Jeremy's going to get all that stuff updated into our overlays. And yeah, they've already got their characters selected. It looks like New Mutants is playing Emma, Hulk, Encantu, Warlock, and Magic. And Shield's playing Nick Fury, Baron Zemo, Namor, Black Widow, and I think that is Panther up on the top. Yeah, that's King T'Challa. King T'Challa. And they are playing 19 threats. We're playing intrusions and scientific samples. That's how are we playing? That can't be right that we're playing 19 if that's the scenarios, but I'll double check on that in a second. I think Jeremy just selected the wrong thing. I think we're playing 19 because intrusions is
I'm mentally
19.
fried. I appreciate you putting those.
No,
up.
he fixed it. Okay.
No, I got you, man. What is that one? 5 up?
5-4.
5 up and
then
5-4 from the thing.
Yes.
Up. 5-4. 5 up.
Yeah.
4. All right.
Hello, stream.
Don't need that. Get my cards. Dice. That. Models.
Oh.
Put some stuff over here.
No magic. There's no point. I'm on intrusions. Yeah, still new mutants. Still new mutants, no leader.
Scientific samples. Does not put you with the
Oh, reroll bubbles. What are you bringing for tactics?
Tactics cards I have. I am a Baron after all.
Yep.
The Invaders, Battlefield Medicine, Shield Mobile, and then this is my Wisdom of the Ancients. Well, you'll know what it is because it's Dark Restoration.
All good. What's the Invaders? I don't ever remember what that is.
So I get a reroll on my defenses, and additionally, when I'm within 2 of allies, I unlock skulls. Not just on defenses, all the time.
Okay, so he's playing leaderless New Mutants. Okay.
All right. Well, you'll be very consistent.
Very cool. Very cool.
We'll see.
Okay.
I didn't get into it with him. We'll figure it out afterwards. Because I'm really intrigued by that.
He seems to know what he's doing, so I'm gonna trust his judgment on
This is interesting.
Widow. I played a lot, like when I played in the doubles, right? I played X-23, Warlock, and one other character every time, and I was very surprised at Warlock.
Warlock is good.
Yeah, he's not bad.
I should be able within one.
Oh yeah, large base you should automatically be able to
just
get it.
Yeah, no, Warlock's surprisingly good. Not great against Inhumans because they're all poison immune.
Yeah. Inhumans are just rough in general. They have too many bodyguards, too much like fiddle with stuff. It's really hard to pin them down.
It was a struggle. I was hoping to dodge Inhumans, of course.
Same.
But oh well. All right.
Well, you played my buddy earlier. We've been dodging each other this entire tournament. Like every round, we're like, we're gonna play each other. We're gonna play each other. We got lucky. I think it's the first tournament I've done where I haven't played one of my friends.
All right, we're gonna swap it to that side. Same issue as last stream.
Ooh, I like your
we have
sweet
a
little, like,
lovely
lighting
piece of
effects.
terrain that's blocking the extract.
It happens.
The fly just went into my mouth.
Oh, gross!
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yes.
That's good luck.
Whoa.
That's got to be good luck, right?
Yeah.
Namor.
Ooh, mommy.
Oof. I'm starting to crash, man.
You crashing?
It's been a long day.
It's 5 rounds is rough. It can be pretty exhausting.
Oh, the fly's coming back.
Oh no.
He's having a hard one.
Very upset about that.
I would be too.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, a little extra protein in the
A
morning.
little extra protein. A little, yeah. It's probably a horse fly too, considering we're on the
no.
farm. So
Oh
it's
man,
a big
you're
one.
gonna give me nightmares tonight. Ugh.
All right, Fury doing his favorite technique of grunts on one flank,
Fury.
him on the other. I guess he's not too scared about Encanto one-shotting him.
No, not at all.
Oh, it looks like we got X-23 that still hasn't gone down. There we go.
All right. Good luck,
All right,
Hector.
man. Good luck. You're making a face over there.
Sleepy.
Probably like, this guy's back up here making a fool of himself.
He was making a stank face.
Ugh, making a RBF.
You give me a water?
Yes.
Do you want a water, bud? For
No,
your
I'm good,
fly?
man.
Okay.
Are you sure? You got a fly down there. All right, we're gonna sugar load. We're
Ready to go?
gonna dubby
Yes,
it up.
sir. All right.
You're gonna be crashing going back to the
First
hotel.
activation, I'm gonna activate
Huh?
Fury.
You're gonna be
and
crashing
his
going back to the
grunts.
hotel.
I don't care. It's a 5-minute drive.
will
As
double
long as you're not
move.
driving, it don't matter.
I picked that up for free.
Because grunts are
I'm gonna do
so
the
good.
exact same thing over
Such
here.
good grunts.
Move once. Move twice.
Yep.
Ah, they're so wiggly. Pick one up. Oh, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay. That's what I
Right?
wanted to do. I just wanted to go home.
I was just picking everything up. I was done.
I also just want to go home.
Are you from around here?
I am from South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You're
wow,
in
he
the
traveled.
opposite
South
direction of
Carolina,
me.
yes. Charlotte, South Carolina. So
A little bit of a hike.
Check mark on Fury.
This is actually probably about equal. We drove 3.5 hours down here, but that was mostly because of traffic. It's only a 2-hour drive.
That's true. Traffic was very bad getting down here.
Welcome to DC. These are pretty awful. This is
a
some
smart
nasty
way of
candy.
cleaning your warlock.
I can smell it
I
from
will
here.
not
It's a rough
endorse
model.
Skittles gummies.
Yeah, I can smell them from here. They're
Yep. I did them once, and I was like, nope.
Did you try to do the yellow thing?
I tried to do a ink,
Oh, okay.
and when I tried to do the ink,
You said nope.
I was like, nope, this is not going to work.
I mean, 95 corridor adds more than 40
Up here
minutes.
within one.
Yep, sounds good.
40 minutes is just Fredericksburg. That's 40 minutes alone.
Picked up the
Yeah.
wrong
Oh,
thing.
whoa, shit. Sorry about that. boys.
Okay.
This is gonna be the
Yeah,
best
this is
stream.
good. This is great.
Nice.
Everyone is ready to
Everyone's
sleep.
like running on E right now, and we're gonna be attacking with buildings.
Widow. Pay one. Pick it up.
I promise, stream, it's only bad when I come up here. New mutants are okay. Make magic great again.
She will be sooner or later here.
You know, she'll probably get a buff.
Widow's done.
Hey. Seems like a good, safe play.
Yeah, it was a dumb play now that I think about it. I forgot what we were playing. I should have put her up in there because you get the extra BP if you have all your reds securing.
Yes.
Yep, that was dumb.
I was kind of hoping
There's a-
somebody would come up here so I could punish them, but
There's
you
a
ran
man
away.
sleeping over there.
Oh. You know,
We have 'em passing
it
out
takes
left
all
and right.
kinds,
Right?
On the con.
If you guys are tired of gaming, just take a nap.
Let's do a
It's very punchy right now. I think everyone is very punchy. No, this is a cuts round. So after this round, the top 8 players will cut, and then they will play down in
Solid
a
plan.
top 8 bracket tomorrow for the championship.
Tomorrow is the super important matches.
Well, it's important for everyone that is playing right now to
Be in the top 8.
be in the top
Yes.
8. I'm pretty sure there are exactly 2 players right now that are completely locked, and that's it. There are 2 4-0 players that are playing each other. That was really pleasant.
It happens.
That's what happens with wireless mics. Sometimes they do that. We'll see if that has recovered. Looks like it's recovered now.
And
Don't
then
do that
switch.
again, please.
It's crazy.
Wireless mics, when they work, they work. I don't think it's come back yet.
Emma's actually coming out.
There we go.
Said Magic, sit down. Won't be too rough for you.
I'm going to play I Am a Baron after all.
Ooh, okay.
Gain
Good
of
move on
power
that one.
on Baron Zemo. I will spend 2 to charge.
You won't do it.
And I will put a Sword Strike into Warlock. 5 dice physical.
First attack of the game.
2 into 2.
I can reroll skulls because of the shield agents there, so I have my Zemo reroll. Doing 3.
Do I get cover?
No, because I'm
Nope,
within 2.
Taking 1.
Okay. And you get bleed if you can.
Ew. And weirdly enough, He's
Can
not
a machine
immune.
bleed?
Can he bleed?
Really?
Oh, no, he is bleed and
Okay.
poison. I'm sorry.
Okay, I would
I was
hope
confused.
that the
I was like,
robot
oh,
can
this is
bleed.
looking at it?
This is a cultured New Mutant.
I was looking at it. I'm like, what are those?
This is a cultured New Mutant squad.
Oh.
I was like,
done.
he bleeds oil, I guess, but now he's immune.
Oh, did he move already?
He did 1 damage.
Yeah, but you used a charge.
How many do you have left?
2. I have T'Challa and
Oh.
Namor.
So he'll be. So he spent 1. Or sorry, he did the Baron. He got up to 2 power. He charged.
Yeah. So what's
Down
the
to
second
0.
action?
But then he
One,
gets.
so I got a power.
Oh, it was a delay. I'm sorry. I was looking at the screen. It delayed
Yep.
it.
No problem. I got you.
Oh no. So the second. He was up that way.
He was up there, so he
Yeah,
did
came
move and
down.
then-
Yeah, he moved
okay.
first and then did it.
Sorry, I was
Also,
distracted by the
Cinderella
mic exploding in my ear.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, so Hulk just picked up the thing. Looks like he's just taking a double walk to take the center point.
Look at this big boy.
Chonky.
Alright. Let's go, big boy.
My intent is to try to body block you on the front.
That's what I would assume so.
Looks like he successfully achieved that.
The only thing he's got going for him is after he
That was
attacks.
not me. Up there. 6 dice trident attack into Hulk.
So he will get to
Seems
move
rude,
if
that's
he gets the
Ooh, lots
I
of.
have 4 so
Oh, my.
far. I have Namor's reroll. I have 5.
3, taking
Take
2.
2.
and so he'll move before the damage towards.
Yes,
the
so
character
he
if
gets to
wants
move to the
So
backside of
he
Hulk.
should be able to get to the back. Yeah,
Before the damage is dealt, I can make a short advance.
and I'll put
I will
him
go to
on the
other
point.
side,
Yep.
so I can claim that point.
Very nice.
He's done.
Contest it.
Yep, contesting it.
All right, Emma's taking a walk.
Emma's going to
She-
move. She's going to Psychic Spike.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
okay.
Is her push omnidirectional? I think it is.
It's not a push. It's actually an advance.
Well, then it's definitely
And then
omnidirectional.
wild and a hit
So I have
will do
nothing
it.
so far. I have my invaders.
No wild yet.
It's got
reroll to
just a
nothing, and then I have Namor's reroll to nothing.
Okay, doing 4.
That's pretty good.
Did not get
Do
the
not
advance
get my
though.
trigger.
I think John did block 1 though, right?
Because you did a
He said he
damage
got
to
nothing.
another ally, T'Challa gains a power.
Oh, yep. Forgot about King T. How much did I do to you?
You did 4 to me.
Oh, 4. Oh,
Yeah, he
okay,
hit
didn't
him
block
pretty
anything.
hard.
All right.
Are you done?
Whew, Namor did not need that.
No, he did not.
2 games in a row, we've seen Namor just get slapped out of nowhere.
For some odd reason, he seems very squishy, even though he really shouldn't be.
We'll put a
Especially with
vibranium
the
spear
reroll.
into Hulk.
Rude.
This is 6 dice energy. Whoop. And I'll have 3 rerolls, 2 from the spear and 1 from Namor.
Oh,
Jeepers.
good thing.
So I have the 2 crits. And then I can reroll skulls. So I'll reroll 1, 2, 3 skulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, takes 4.
Okay.
That's a good hit by King T'Challa.
And he is done.
Okay. So we just have X23 left.
Ouch.
So she'll definitely be able to get one slap into Namor, so she could one-time it.
She could.
Definitely within 2.
5 dice.
Yep. And a Namor.
Like,
I'm
good.
blocking 2 so far. You got your reroll?
Send me 2 with the Pierce.
2 of the Pierce. So then I have my Invaders reroll and my Namor reroll. Only 2, so it gets Pierce, so I take 1.
And he is bleeding.
He can bleed.
Better than going down.
Where is that bleed token? Because you did a damage to Namor, T'Challa gains a power.
T'Challa is powered up.
And then I'm done if
Yeah,
you're done.
it's going to be some big
You win.
hits next
for it.
round with him.
All right. Clean up.
So it looks like we
Tie
have
on all the intrusions.
3-1.
Yeah.
You've got me 2-1.
I think you have this one. I don't think Zemo's within 1,
Okay.
and they can't contest.
So
Okay.
3-2 then.
So
I will take that graciousness.
Well, I mean, you could look at it. It's. I feel like.
No, I will.
Yeah.
I will trust your judgment on that.
So
Points?
I have,
Yes, I'll
Oh,
take
yeah, I'll
points.
take that. Yeah, yeah.
I'm afraid that they put a Similac ad on our stream.
Oh, I know. It's whatever he looks at when we're
I
not
know.
around.
I think that's what it is.
I have.
What do I got? 1. And then I get the
miss
bonus.
my
You
mother's
have that,
teeth.
we're all tied.
You know, someone's got to mess with the
do?
control room, right?
I don't know why
Ah,
Amazon is advertising
Like I said,
formula
that
to
was
me.
a foolish error. All right. Look.
Oh, it's 3-3 because that bonus point.
Ah,
He only has 1 extract and it's on.
this is
Yes.
a very good one. I think I'd like to take Nick Fury's leadership. Because if you're behind and I die, I get to get more points. And if you're behind, it's easier when you don't have the reds to get the extra point.
Right.
Transfer.
Oh, power phase.
Power
does matter.
phase.
I don't believe I've bought diapers from Amazon in quite some time. I definitely have never bought Similac because my babies only drank
The finest.
what the hell, Enfamil. Yeah,
Okay.
Enfamil and mother's milk. That was it.
Non-GMO,
Namor.
organic.
I will spend 2 to Battlefield Medicine myself. That lets me heal 3 and get rid of a special condition.
Seems very good.
Yeah. I will spend 3 for Armies of the Deep. And I will choose, which one is it?
Octopus.
Swarm of Crabs.
Oh wait, is it
Oh.
crab?
So
Crabs?
you drop your asset token.
Oh well, then
Is
everyone
it-
else
is it an
today has been
asset
saying
token, by the
octopus
way?
and dropping things, but
Sometimes people just want to talk about octopus, man.
Sample. Sample.
oh, they're checking on the
Does
asset
it not
thing.
say? Or are they all asset tokens?
They're asset tokens, aren't they?
Assets.
Oh, there it is. All right, it's on there. So this is
That was the other thing we forgot to check from last
7
game.
dice physical into
Oh,
Would
with
they
the,
remind
1,
them
2,
that
3, 4, 6, 7.
fall asleep here?
Solid.
Oh, that is
that
solid.
is a good one.
And then
Gets a
Namor
reroll.
reroll. 1,
Ooh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dang.
2, all puny.
Puny banner.
Is it 3 or 4 for him, the
There you
puny?
go.
Okay, 3.
It is 4.
Uh,
to
Four.
puny.
3.
Oh, I didn't see those.
It is a lot.
You
I know
will
it's a
drop
lot.
your doodad.
Doodad.
Shell takes a doodad.
Is that a free pickup on crabs? I can't recall.
3 for the attack, and I think he's going to
No, is
spend...
it free
No,
pickup?
no,
on...
no.
Okay.
It's just dropping.
Okay.
There's another one that lets you...
Yeah, that's the octopus that lets you interact with all
I just pay
extracts.
1 to pick up said doodad. We will
Nice. So-
spend 3 to Imperious Rex.
Yep.
Sure.
So he's gonna do his charge.
Yep.
Where's he going though?
It's
I'm
a
pretty sure he'll
charge.
probably
I
try
will
to
shift
stagger
myself
Hulk.
over here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna try to get a stagger on
And
Hulk.
this is a
Yeah.
6 dice trident attack into Hulk.
I mean, he's putting a lot of damage into Hulk. It's one of those things. Just get him off the board.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to go... You're halfway there already, so...
Oh, that dice tray got really cocked.
I have 2 so far, and then I have my reroll into 3.
I will puny.
Yep, he needs the puny here to save the stagger.
We'll see.
3.
He saved.
3.
Every time. Every time.
I needed that one. Alright.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
That's all he's
Well,
got.
it depends on your perspective. It's totally fine. It's just
I know. It's better to have 1 attack coming in off of Hulk than 2, especially with the extra dice.
yeah. The first attack did not need the spike. He just needed to do 1 damage with the charge in order to get that stagger on there. But
Hulk will
it's not
smash.
as consistent as you want it to be.
Nah, I mean, it's not terrible. He's halfway done, right?
Oh,
So
all right. So Hulk is going to try to take King T off the board. Well, at least daze him. I don't know what King T's defenses are. I know he's very good offensively.
he is 4-4-3.
King T?
Oh, I'm sorry, not King T.
Extra
King
dice
T's
is hurting
4-4-4.
me.
He's 4 across the board.
Awful.
Oh
King T's
God! Look at all
very
those
good.
shields.
Couldn't be any worse.
Ooh.
2.
I have 1 so far, and then I have an Invader reroll and a Namor reroll. Block 3.
Okay, you're good.
Whoa!
Rolls helping.
Give me 1 second.
Hulk smash
No
thing is
triggers.
4, right? Or is it 3?
That is amazing.
The Hulk
defense
smash, I believe, is 4.
Do I spend 3?
4 for Hulk smash.
Need that to bound. How much damage have I done so far? You have 6, 7,
You've
8,
done
9. So you're at 11 left.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
Again?
9. I don't have the power to do any other one, so I will strike into you.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me think.
Namor has 5 left.
Yeah. How much does... Yeah, I'll go into
Pinky
Namor.
has 7.
Yeah, I'll go into Namor.
Okay.
Oh God!
Not many.
Crit.
Defenses are
3
doing
so
well
far.
over here.
Look at all the shields.
I know.
It's 5
Block it
shields.
all.
Okay.
I do get my push.
You can move them, no problem.
His defense dice are amazing. It's just
Yeah,
he's not
just
rolling
at the
defense at
wrong
the time.
time. Yep, wrong time to do it.
He's did not get any power, so he can't throw.
You did nothing to him, so I don't get a power.
Yep. Nothing.
Nothing, nothing, nothing.
It's that day, Hulk.
That's rough.
Yeah, it is.
That's very rough. You really do expect more out of a Hulk when you put him on the board than
Yeah,
that.
you do.
especially a big spender right off the bat, and you rolled what, 6 shields on the first one?
I mean,
On the second attack, 5 shields.
yeah. I mean, we were expecting because
I'm going to bound myself.
Sure.
so bound
So
costs
I'm
3.
within 2.
Going for the full.
I am going to spend 3 for Wisdom of the Ancients. So now my skulls count.
Oof.
I am going to put a Vibranium Spear into Hulk. This is energy. It is 6 dice normally. I bounded, so it goes up to 8.
Yeah, this is a good attack, especially with the rerolls coming in. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. That's a.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
1, 2, 3,
jeez.
4, 5, 6,
We got
7,
rerolls still to
8
deal
at
with.
the moment. And then I
Without
have
doing his rerolls.
2 rerolls from the Spear and 1 from Namor.
One more.
So 9.
9.
That's still a
9,
lot.
blocking 1.
Oh my gosh.
Taking 8, and let's see here. 8.
That maxes King T on power, that's for sure.
Uh-huh. I believe that was his first attack.
4, 8.
Huh?
I believe that was his first attack.
It was his first attack.
Oh my.
Yeah,
I
that's,
think Hulk's gone.
that's fucking vicious.
3 left. Your energy defense is 3, correct? Or 2? Or is it lower?
3.
3. And you're 4, 4 on the other ones, or 4, 3 on the other ones.
Yep.
I think you do the vibranium and get all the rerolls out of it.
Question is, do you do 6 dice energy with 3 rerolls? Or do you do 8 dice physical with 1 reroll?
I had the same dilemma earlier.
Right. It's a tough call.
What does Witty Banner or Puny Banner work on energy?
Yes, it works on physical and
physical and energy. Just not mystic, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I think getting the rerolls probably helps. I'd go.
Well,
for
he won't
energy.
get the throw, right? It's size 3 caps.
No.
Yeah.
He'd get the movement, so if he doesn't get him, he can go somewhere else.
Does he want to run into X-23 though? I don't think he does.
No, but he
We're gonna
might.
go
He might change
6
positions and go up. To
with 3 rerolls, I think.
Yeah, so the energy is gonna be the way he's going.
Yep, we're gonna go energy. We're gonna go 6 with 3 rerolls.
I don't think it's wrong either
Energy
decision.
sphere
I
into
think I'd go with energy as well.
Sounds good.
See, there you got 3
I have 3
rerolls.
so far.
And he's got
Blocking
1
one?
skull,
Okay,
so
I
if
have
it
3
stops
rerolls.
at least one
I
of the
can
Witty
reroll
Band,
skulls. Got next
the
to Namor.
puny banner.
Oh, he forgot he counts his skulls.
Only 3.
He played Wisdom of the Ancients. He forgot.
Did he play Wisdom of the Ancients?
Yes, he did. That's where all his power went.
no.
2.
Just take 1.
Oh, he's gonna kill
2
himself
left.
later.
He's gonna be upset. Yeah.
He's gonna be upset. That's why you staple the card on top of the character when you do that.
So I always put it like
He's done.
kind of on the board somewhere where it's visible to both people.
Yeah, when I play Wisdom of the Ancients, I put it on top of the character card.
Like
so
any
that way,
kind of cards that are like round, turn-based wise. Like I'm just gonna leave it on the board somewhere so both people can see it. Don't have to worry about it at that point, and you'll always remember it being there.
It's going to go. Warlock is going to spend, or he's going to TO Talons into the Grunts. What are the Grunts' health?
2. With 1 defense reroll.
Okay. TO Talons into them.
Crit.
Again,
2.
Oh,
4.
there you
That's
go.
enough. Nothing I can do about that. The shield agents, I get to decide where it drops.
yeah, that's the only good thing about this one.
you want it closer to the. I feel like you
have
go the other
any
direction. Don't put it
How
next
are
to
you gonna go out
Natasha.
there to get it? We're just gonna drop it back.
Or you just doing it there so that way, if he does move, you just double tap Natasha.
Yeah.
Pasted.
Oh, that's such a shame that he forgot
You
about
did
that.
damage to an ally.
It is what it
I
is.
can still get more power.
He'll realize it at the end of the round. He'll be like, oh crap.
Yeah, exactly. He'll roll a defense roll and be like,
Is this a 4 or a 3?
A 4.
4. 2?
Yes,
Oh,
I
he
believe
did.
so.
Got
These
2
should
for
all
that.
be marked, so feel
Yeah,
free to like
that's
lift
fine.
those ones up. So this is a
I'm-
4. These are 3s. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 1s are just these thingies.
It's fine. I am doing my spender. It's going to be 7 dice with 2 rerolls. I'm going to eat this.
He's gobbling up
And
things.
the Zemo.
Yes.
This is energy.
Yes.
this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, so it costs 4, and he
Yep,
just
yep.
grabs something.
I don't know what size he destroyed. I think it was a size 2.
So he'll get rerolls off of it. Which
Oh,
he's
he's gonna
gonna
need the rerolls.
Crit.
Um,
3. And then I have 1 reroll from Strategic Genius.
Oh, he's
And I
got.
have 1 reroll from Invaders.
Well,
So
Warlock's
I block
supposed.
2. I take 1.
Okay.
Oh, did
And
Warlock
you
not
will get
destroy?
thrown.
what was that?
Oh shoot!
Did Warlock not destroy something for
He
rerolls?
did.
Thrown short.
And I think you're gonna notice a couple misplays here during the
I
game,
mean, we're
'cause-
all tired.
Yeah,
we're all tired.
at the
We're all
end of the
a
night.
little punchy.
Bop you
It's
into
fine.
this.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So I take 1.
Does Zemo take any damage off of that? I don't.
I don't think so. I will
I need to
check
check on
What
the
is this?
character card.
King T can't get any more power.
Yeah, you're on the
This
right
is
one.
sitting on a fat stack. That's me. Me to go.
There he is.
He's got 2 on him. Got it. Do you do that with? I guess he wants Hulk off the board.
I'm gonna activate
I
Zemo.
wouldn't-
I'm gonna spend 2.
I mean,
I'm gonna
that's
charge.
what you need to do.
Yeah.
You got the power for it now. Just do it.
Is he
This is
spending?
a sword strike, and I'm gonna spend 2 for Master Swordsman.
Okay, so he's going to spend for Master Swordsman.
It's
Makes
5 dice
sense.
physical with full rerolls.
Oh, well,
Oh
I've
my.
got 4 so far.
blocking 3.
so far.
Okay, and then I get a reroll for Master Swordsman. Got it. So I have 5.
Puny.
No Pierce though. Or does this one have Pierce or not? I think it does.
So if 5-2 goes through, that will be Hulk.
That's exactly how much you needed to do.
Yep. Got him.
He gains 2 power for that, and I'm sure he'll use one of them.
That is big, getting him off the board.
It is. And then he'll pick up the extract, and he still has a whole nother action to just run away.
Yes,
Or he can run back and contest the point against Warlock, since Warlock is already gone.
you could.
I will move back, pay 1, pick that up.
Oh, where did the one off of Banner go?
He's done.
There was an extract in Banner, right? You're looking on the wrong side. Swing the camera the other way.
That's fine. It's 8:15.
Yeah. Grunts aren't.
Oh, he already dropped it earlier from Namor. That's the reason
I'm
why I
pretty
just.
sure you get tokens off of grunts.
Yeah,
I just forgot to drop it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, as like not grunts, you get it.
Sweet. Just making sure. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm just terrible at keeping track of activations, apparently. Getting so distracted. Warlock's gone. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
It's that time of night.
Okay, we're catching up. We're not too far back on realizing what's going on.
I'll go ahead and go with Mummy.
Okay.
That's a good choice.
Do you have any defensive tech, Fury?
No, but I have 4/3/4, so I have like higher defenses, but I don't have anything to like get me out, or I didn't take Eye in the Sky.
He's got 2 souls on
I'll
him
do-
from Grunts and from Hulk.
My 5 dice builder.
Okay.
This is Mystic.
Yes.
Okay.
No, this is physical.
Physical. Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. I gotta
problem.
resequence that.
You do you.
I'll do Mystic first.
Okay.
What's he using that's Mystic?
So he is going to
He's spending
spend
2
to do Sever Soul.
Good old Fury.
Oof.
Fury blocked 1.
I got
Oh,
one
God.
so far. Do you have any rerolls?
I can reroll.
So you have 5. I only have 1. I get 1 reroll.
Okay.
I have 6 health. So you need to do 6 at the moment if I don't convert my reroll.
I don't know what he's
Okay.
getting rerolls
I'll
from.
do.
Maybe
go,
he's
get
within
it.
range of
2.
Namor.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I got, sorry.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. If you
Mummy.
do 1 more,
Well, from the soul tokens.
nothing. So
You
you're
don't
doing
get to
5 right
reroll.
now.
You
I
get to
block
count
1. I get
skulls
my invaders
as
reroll.
wilds.
Nothing. So I take 4.
I gain a soul token.
He has
Yeah.
3 left.
Wait, what do you do from the soul tokens?
So
I'll do my strike into
he had
him.
2 soul tokens. He was saying something about rerolls.
Oh, that mummy.
Oh, it's a skull's a wild, not a
mummy's rolling
reroll.
a
Yeah,
lot
you
over
don't
there.
get rerolls.
I have 3
Oh.
so far. And then I have my invaders reroll. You got 3, so I block them.
3. Do I need to reroll anything?
Oh.
You're hexed.
I'm hexed.
And you're pushed.
And I'm pushed.
Yeah, I think they're just assuming that ability gets rerolls, and it's actually way better. It gets skulls as wilds.
Yes, true.
What are we gonna do with you, Fury?
Fury definitely has plenty of power to bring his grunts back out.
Yes, he does.
I have Widow too.
I mean, he could activate Widow and hug her against the point down where Warlock's at and still get the...
Yeah, keep in mind it is intrusion, so they can
Okay,
portal.
1, 2,
Emma can move up portal.
that up.
That is
X23
true.
can move up a portal.
And hope that they don't go the wrong place. Yeah.
I think I am just going to activate Widow. I am just gonna scoot. Not that far.
Staying within 2 for reroll.
Yeah.
But getting out of line of sight.
Here we go.
So we got MX23. Swooper is going to maintain priority.
Yep.
Unless Fury somehow dazes whoever doesn't activate over there, but I don't think that's happening.
Size 3.
Mm-hmm.
Size 2.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Emma can't see King T right now because he is blocked.
Yep, you'll be good if you're behind.
I'm going to just edge
So-
out to be out of line of
Yep,
sight.
that'll be enough of a
Yep.
enough of a placement to be able to get on the person.
We will go ahead and defensorate. Or hands off, sorry. Mystic.
Um.
Yep.
Do you have plenty of movement? Just scoot yourself a little bit over. Over this way, if you had the movement. Because you have to bypass this thing and see me. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
No,
that way you got me.
Yeah, no, I have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Mystic.
Okay.
She needs a, what is it? A hit? What, crit?
It is a.
Oh god, those dice are
like
awful.
3 at the moment.
It is a wild. She's
We are going
doing
to practice
hands-off.
rounds.
If you have no crits, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, it's a good card.
How much is practice round? Is that 2? I think it's 2. Oh, it's so much better. That's so much better. So
practice round is free.
It's 3? Okay. But you definitely got all the
Do your crits explode? Because that's a weird card. Because it's not a modify step card.
It's if the result contains no crits, that character may play the card. The character that played this card may roll any number of dice, including skulls.
Yes, it's before, so technically he should be able to do it before modify step.
I thought there was just something funny that because I thought your crits would explode.
No, I don't think so.
I
get crits
I mean,
on
it's good for
rerolls.
you. It's called.
Good for you.
If the crits explode, that's good for you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the crits do explode in this case.
I think this is something that was.
Huh?
I think this was something that was confusing when we did our New Mutants. I think we had the same situation pop up.
Yeah, but
we were trying to figure out when the
I'm
timing
pretty sure
was.
this is when you roll dice. It's before the modify step, and as long as it's before modify step, then crits explode. I swear we read a forum post on this already saying that.
You know what we were debating about? Recal. That's what we were debating about. So we were trying to figure out if recal was the final thing,
No,
or if you could
we
roll,
were talking
if
about
you could
this
use
exact
that off
card.
of a recal. Yeah,
I can't find it.
I don't think it explodes.
Okay. We'll look it up afterwards hard. So you got
I'm
5.
90% sure they do explode.
I'm in agreement with you. I think
cover,
this is
I have a reroll from
when it
invaders.
would be acceptable.
So I have 4.
Okay.
Take 1.
Take 1.
I can't get any more power.
You get thrown.
Is it a throne? I thought it was an advance.
Throw you back.
Hey, Jeremy. I thought it was Jeremy. No, Jeremy's the other guy.
It's all good. It's all good.
On practice round, do crits explode? Because it's not in the modified dice step. It's in a weird
crits
step.
always explode.
Oh, really?
Well, they don't always explode.
It's not in the modified dice set. That is true.
Right, that's why I think they
Yeah,
do.
so
Let's do it.
Roll it.
Oh,
Two.
No.
Never mind. All right, then.
Your crits don't explode in this one.
Okay.
Because you've already rolled, you're now modifying the dice after the roll. Crits only explode at the very initial step after roll.
Okay.
I've not been playing.
That's okay.
That way.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I thought there was a funny thing with that card. I was
It would
wrong.
be cool if it was better.
Right? I agree.
no additional dice. That's what I said.
Okay.
I said no dice.
I threw you in a Namor.
I thought
okay.
that's what that's saying is
So
you can.
Namor or
So he's
T'Challa
already
takes
rolled
1.
the dice. What?
Namor is dodging. I take 2. I can't re-roll any of it. All my stuff's for defenses. I get 2 power. 2. Okay. All right. Me
That's
go.
her done.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I think we just move with Fury. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Because I have a point. I was thinking about teleporting,
Yeah.
and then I was like, nope, I got a thingy. Move. I'm going to spend 2 to call in the cavalry. which lets me bring in my boys.
The Bronx.
Within 3 of Fury. And then I will spend 3 to lead from the front. This is a 7 dice physical attack and a mummy.
That's a good roll.
That's a good defense roll too.
Oh
Pretty
yeah.
good over there. I have no rerolls. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm blocking 4.
All right.
Damn.
My grunts get to immediately attack mummy.
Okay.
4 dice physical. And then I get a reroll from Fury, doing 5.
Oh, Jesus.
2.
Grunts.
Reduced by 1.
2.
So you'll take 2?
Yeah, I'll take 2.
I did a damage to you. Fury gains a power.
Nope.
He's done. He moved. He attacked. He is done.
All right, so we have X23, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I think he's gonna stay with priority
Laura
for the remainder of the
is
game.
going
Yeah.
to
Once Hulk's
move
gone.
up to the portal. Interact.
Oh, let's see
man.
what happens.
Coming after Fury. Leave my boy alone.
He's
Just
definitely
roll
coming
one
after Fury.
dice.
Get it?
Got it.
Yeah. The direction I would go.
Poor
Interesting.
Fury.
We will do our builder.
Oh my.
I think we got a Day's Fury. Yeah, that's a Day's Fury.
Assassin training?
Because there's
All
a
right,
Pierce
so you
coming
got
in, I
4
think,
with
right?
A Pierce. I only have a whopping 1. I get my Invaders reroll, and it gets Pierce, so I got nothing. So I take
2.
2, 'cause that's all I have left. I drop that. Fury is dazed. That's yours.
I assume he's just gonna pick it up. Oh, he's doing his movement.
Oh, you claw rush?
No, I'm going to spend 2 to Fury. Like, spend 2 to Frenzy.
Oh, okay.
He gets a token. And
Going over
how
towards
much
Namor.
does Namor have?
3 left.
Yeah. Good.
I assume we're going into Namor.
That's the plan.
Oh, got 4 so
crit.
far. 5.
Woo!
Got some
5.
He's got
you guys
assassin
have-
training to reroll.
There you go.
6.
Oh,
I've got 2 so far. I have Namor's reroll and my Invaders reroll.
You just convert both of these.
I got 3,
Got
so I take
1.
3.
that's
Yep,
what
Exactly
that's
what
enough.
you needed.
He'll drop that. Ruh-roh.
X23 does work.
She does.
What do you say? Yeah, your name.
On what?
Point.
I think I would say nay from my angle.
Okay. She'll pick. How much did I do? 2,
No, you did 3.
3. 3. She'll pick up 1. We need to start paying attention. By the way, if we roll skulls, we get power.
I haven't had it because I re-roll my skulls,
Look at you.
so it hasn't come up.
Look at you. All right.
Still hasn't remembered
And
about
then I
King
get
Feeds.
another
Yeah.
Wisdom.
You're getting ready to draw numbers.
And that will be.
What would being within 2 of this matter? Just out of curiosity.
I feel like I'm at
For the.
auction or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting tired.
You're all right. You're all right.
I was thinking
thought
about,
there was something I
thinking
wasn't
about
thinking
bonus
of.
points. I was thinking about bonus points, but
Oh.
don't worry about it.
There is bonus
All
points,
right.
right?
I have no more
Bonus
activations.
points?
You have no more activations.
Isn't this the one that gets bonus
Cleanup?
points?
If you're all
I
within, if all your people are within
Two.
one of the or two, yeah, two of the
I was
objective,
doing
right?
really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my God!
That
Please do not do that again.
excessive. Okay.
Whoa. All right, we're gonna do extremely loud announcements apparently.
Oh
Namor
my.
flips. Nick Fury flips.
Score.
I did my 2 already. I had these 2.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. 1,
4,
2, 3, 4. Yep.
So who do you think
round 3.
John ends up going with at the beginning here?
That's not gonna get old quick.
It's already gotten old.
It's being kind of considerate of the other events going on.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate Panther. I will spend 3 off of Panther to bound. I will put a Vibranium Spear into Mummy. It's 6 dice normally. It is 8 because of my Vibranium Spear.
Oh, wow.
Jar, there is other events going on. There's a raffle.
No, there's a raffle going on, a charity raffle, and they're hyped.
1, 2, 3 rerolls. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
merge
4,
2 of them.
5, 6,
That's a lot of
7.
violence.
7?
Yep.
You get him.
Her.
So yeah.
That is murder on the
3
board there.
Oh, I got you. I understand. I was like, whoa.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Was that in Kanto? I lost that. Was that in Kanto, not X23? I thought it was X23. Oh my God.
I will spend 4 off of Panther for Panther's Fury into Laura.
Okay.
So
Okay,
this
so it
is
wasn't
8
Kanto.
dice
I got it.
physical into X23. Crit.
Oh.
1, 2,
There's
3,
gonna be
4,
some
5
rerolls
so
though,
far.
I think.
And I have my Namor. That was a hit. Was not a wild.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You get her?
Okay.
Oh, just barely got her.
Splits out.
That's all that matters is that you got her.
Well, I mean,
That's
she
a big
was
play
not
though.
even
Big
injured,
play.
So that's a big hit.
He's doing work, but he hasn't picked up anything.
He can't pick up.
I can make a medium advance.
Oh, is he gonna be out of power from it?
He was debating on whether or not to take the point or to
He's done.
pick up. It's correct. It's correct. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't pick
got
up.
Why you wouldn't pick up? I don't.
His sword
not
like
sure.
gets right in the way too when you're doing measurements. Every time.
I think he wants Fury to be able to go run back with the grunts
go
and pick up
ahead
both the
and
extracts, and
spike
that's
into
why
him.
he's keeping
I'm
him there the
gonna
whole
need
point.
you to leave Brittany
Yeah.
alone over there.
So it makes sense. It makes total
Mystic?
sense.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is Mystic and Zemo. 2 into 2.
I blocked 2 so far. Do you have any rerolls?
Nope.
Blocking the first one going in.
We like it so nice, we'll do it twice.
All right.
Blocking nothing this
You
time.
got 2. I
You'll
have
have
a
rerolls,
Zemo
so.
reroll and a
Invaders reroll.
Invader reroll, and I can reroll skulls. So I reroll these 2.
Stop rerolling the skulls, John. What are you doing?
I know. I don't know
So I
why.
block 1, so I
Okay.
take 1.
He's not going to gain the power, though.
He's not remembering it.
This
It's
is
okay.
the time our little scientific thing pops up. I rolled a skull.
Okay, he
And then
remembered.
re-rolled into a skull.
He remembered.
That will be Emma.
And
All right,
another
you-
one.
You got
And
there
another
eventually.
one.
Got there eventually.
And another one. So that is Emma done.
Well, we're quickly out of characters on the New Mutant side. We only have Warlock left. Honestly, if Zemo activates, charges in, and dazes, then it's just a free reign for the rest of the turn.
Yeah.
I think that's what he does right now is he Zemo charges. The raffle guy is definitely distracting.
I think the
players.
raffle guy has had more than sugar tonight.
Yeah, that I love cocaine.
I'll spend 2 to charge into Emma.
Sure.
This is a 5 dice physical attack. My
She'll
sword
spend 1 to
transform. Sweet deal.
It's only one per Emma to transform, right?
Blocks nothing.
I have
Oh,
4.
that's a hit.
I don't have any. I can't reroll to the skull, and I'm not close enough.
So she will take 4.
You can't get bleed in that form, right?
Nope.
Okay. Gives me 4.
Assume he's gonna do.
How much do you have left? 2.
Spender Master Swordsman, just really go for it.
Probably.
I will spend 2. To steel rush her, so I get an extra die in this attack, and I will spend another 2 to
Master Swordsman.
Master Swordsman it.
Yep.
So
Good
it's
choice. Good choice.
6 dice physical with full rerolls.
Which is good that he got the rerolls.
Yeah, lots of things to reroll here.
2 so far.
And he has 1 Zemo reroll after this.
Yeah.
4.
You
Then
get
I
her.
have my Zemo reroll. Yep, 4.
You get her.
All right.
Didn't need that much. So.
She's saying that form. She does, doesn't she?
I believe so, unless it
Yeah,
says
yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah, no, it does.
I honestly don't play her very much, which sucks because she's like one of my favorite characters in the comic book,
Yeah.
and I just never get a chance to play her. He is done. Where's his doodad?
Who's doodad?
His little token. Panther went. He just went. Oh, because it's on the stupid shield agents. That's why. I do that all the time.
Well, he's either going with Warlock or passing.
All right.
Yeah.
We're going to spend 1 to interact with Warlock.
Oh, we'll see where he goes.
Who do you have left? Anybody?
I still have Widow and Fury left.
Widow and Fury.
And Namor.
1 interact.
When did Namor go?
Get it?
I don't remember Namor going.
Namor didn't go. He's just
Ooh,
forgetting.
Sorry.
That's
about
okay.
that. Right here. What's King T at?
Oh, I have 5 left.
I think you just
What's
punk
his,
Fury
physical
if you're gonna
defense?
punk
He's
anyone.
444 across
Yeah.
the board.
Take him off the board.
Fury's full health.
I
Yeah,
think.
yes, and he's
I think
4
just because
also
of
for
how
physical
much
effects.
He's only 5
damage
health.
he's
3
been
for
doing,
energy.
I think he's just kind of
Been
hard
able to
focusing him
bust
now.
the
Like
cannon.
he's not worrying about other people now. I think Nick Fury is the way to go though.
Fury is definitely the target here.
I'm going to TO Talons into Fury.
Sounds
Yes, that's the correct call. Good roll.
I
Bad
get
defense.
my Invaders reroll. I block 2.
Okay.
Send in 4.
So I take 2,
2.
and I get
Not bad.
poisoned and what?
Poisoned and bleed.
Bleed?
Yep, poison and bleed.
And I assume we're getting a spender, or is the spender 4 for him?
We're going to do
Yeah,
the
so
same thing in the King T.
Warlock.
Yeah. Oh.
Do you have a
King-
rebuke?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
I mean, there's.
Yeah, Warlock
I'd
Spender's
have
4.
to spike to kill you. I'd have to roll all 4 to kill you.
okay.
And that's when it happens.
That is exactly when it happens.
That's a pretty good roll.
Oh my. Oh my.
Should have gone into Nick with that. That could have just KO'd Nick.
Yeah.
5 into blocking.
So I have
3.
3 so far. And then I have Invaders for 4.
4. Jeez.
Yeah.
Throwing 5.
That's
All
rough.
right, I take 1.
Okay.
And I am poisoned and bled.
I'm assuming King T has more power than I think he does because
How
he's
much does
supposed
he
to
have
be gaining
left?
extra
He
for
has
each time someone gets
4
hit.
left. He has a lot of health. He's a 7 health guy on both
No,
sides.
he's just been missing
much
triggers. He has
damage did I
less
do
than.
total?
Yeah, he's
you
been
right
he's
then?
been missing.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
I blocked 4. You did 1.
Then the Fury, I did
1 as well.
2. Because he
2.
didn't have anything on him.
3.
Yeah.
3. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Gonna use the
Yep.
splash, so everybody takes 2 damage.
2 damage. Then he's going to eat this and heal up 2.
So who takes 2 damage? Is it everyone that's
So
poisoned?
it's anyone that's poisoned. takes you
Fury
down. So
and King
Fury
T.
and yeah, King T'Challa.
So
That
he takes
will be
2.
the Warlock.
He takes 2. Pretty brutal.
And then
Yeah, so King should have 5 in total on him now. Yeah, 5 in total.
You're out. You're done.
Oh, is it 5 in King T?
Yep, only 5 in
so
total
then-
on King T. And
Widow moves there.
Sure,
Moves
moves
there.
I think he forgot to put the power on him.
Over here.
I'm wondering when he figures out that Namor hasn't gone yet.
Move and take him.
Yeah, that too. But he's also forgetting to put power on from the bleed. The poison damage that went through.
So the grunts will move. Pick that up. Fury's going to move within 1 of that. Pick it
pick it up.
I mean, at this point, he has to shake the bleed.
Oh, does Fury have a bleed?
He should,
Yeah.
yeah. He's gonna have to shake it.
Fury has to shake bleed or I would die.
Yep. And that should be Fury then.
And that's it for him.
And then Namor.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's forgetting about it.
Clean up.
Nope, he just totally missed
He
it.
just completely missed it.
It's alright.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 doodads, and then I have 1, 2 of those because we tie that one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get any extra points. And it's on to the next round. And you have priority. Power up. He doesn't get a power. T'Challa doesn't get a power. Widow gets a power. Baron gets a power, and I already put power on Namor.
How much does King T have?
King T has 2 left.
This is also round 4.
Fury has how much?
1 left. That's why I had to shake that bleed. I debated. I was going to put my spender into him and see if I could daze him.
Okay. Warlock is going to go.
Solid.
Does he have a beam
He's
attack?
going to Buster Cannon. into
Warlock.
Fury.
No. Warlock does not have any kind of beams. It's going
What's
to be
the
a
Buster Cannon?
5 dice energy.
5 dice energy.
It's a gainer.
So I get Invaders reroll and Namor reroll. To block 2.
Whew.
Sending 2.
needed to
Gain
block.
a power.
He will get shocked though.
Sending 2, gain a power.
And I think they forgot about the shock.
Like it so nice, we'll do it twice. This is gone.
What killed that?
I ate it.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you healed. I have 2 so far. You have 4.
You would need to convert
so I
both
have
of these.
2 rerolls.
And
nope.
Oh,
just
so
by
close.
one.
3. So I take 1, which is just enough.
Yep.
Well, that's a
Fury
dead.
drops that. The grunts drop this. I place this one.
So I think out of
You place
all
that
the
one.
people John has to worry about on that side, it's probably X-23. I think that's who you go into first. I think you got to get her out
He
of there.
gained 2 power. He's spending his 2 power. And he is going to drop King T.
Oh,
do
yeah.
the thingy.
Yep.
Okay.
2 damage.
I got a power from you hurting Fury. And then I'll take 2 damage, so I'll get 2 power. Lose all this. There goes that activation. Those abilities are so good.
All right.
Flips. Fury and agents are dead.
You got to take X-23 out with Namor, right?
Yeah.
Like
You have to.
that. You can't let her live.
D-charge,
What's
hopefully get the
that,
stagger.
No, you pick it up. You charge.
Oh, he's right next to her, so yeah, it don't matter.
Pick up charge. Put yourself on the point. Stab X-23.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't wait for this raffle to be over so we don't have to hear that. Not really sure what's.
I'm going to activate Namor. I'm going to spend 3.
Okay.
And I am going to Wave of Turtles in is that the one I'm looking at? Nope, Octopus Grasp into X-23.
Yep.
This is 7 dice physical.
Gets to pick
and
up
then
the thing for free.
Warlock,
so.
afterwards, Warlock will take 1, and I'll be able to push him away small.
Because I'm within 2?
Yes.
Okay. Laura. 1 crit.
Just blocking 2 so far? 3?
Walking 3.
1, 2, 3. Oop, that was a crit. I have 5 so far, and then I have my Namor. So 5?
I'll gain a power.
Does he get to do his leadership
No, I don't.
reroll? When's the leadership reroll happen?
So
you take 2?
What?
The leadership reroll. When does that happen?
That's defensive only.
Defensive only.
It should be 2, right? She's not blocking. Was she blocking 4?
1, 2, 3.
Should take 2 or 1. Oh, it's Warlock's taking 1. She took 2, right? Yeah, she took 2.
She took 2.
What do you have left? 3 left?
Yeah.
Is he gonna do it again to try to just kill Warlock?
He needs to pick up the
I think I charge
objective.
her.
He did the octopus for a reason.
Yeah.
Double
I'm gonna
octopus
spend
kills
3...
him.
First, I'm going to pick
Double
up the
octopus
doodad.
does kill him.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will spend 3. I'm going to charge her. Question is do I want to move? I think I'm okay. All right.
Oh, hold on. Never mind.
6 dice, physical into X23. No, I do want to move because I want to be within
2
of
of
an ally.
yes, and
So
it doesn't matter if he's dazed or not. He
shift
just has to be
so I'm
there.
within 2 of T.
Yep, there you go.
It doesn't matter if they're dazed or not.
No, because it's just being within 2 of an ally. It doesn't
All right,
say.
so she's
Yeah,
dazed
that's a good
or
hit.
KO'd.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's dead.
Crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. And then I have a reroll from Namor.
You don't
7.
need it.
Dead. She's dead.
She's dead 3 times over.
But he does get
Gets
3
me
power
3
from
back.
that, so that worked.
I will spend 3 to shield mobile.
Okay.
I am out of tactics cards. And he is done.
Okay.
That's a little
So we have
daring
Emma
for her
and
having 10.
Kantu.
Yeah, she's got 10 power on her.
Yeah, she's I don't know why you move next to a shatter, because she's gonna just shatter AoE.
Yeah. He doesn't have any damage on him yet, but
I know, but like now it's just Nemo or Zemo rather, not Nemo. It's gonna take a lot of 7 dice physical. Yeah.
with a
With a pierce. I don't know that I would have walked into that AoE.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that would have been the best play for it, but
Well, not a lot of people see Emma on her backside. You
No,
very
no, no.
rarely
Spend
see
the
her on.
power on Mummy.
most people don't see her on the diamond side either.
Nope.
I pick?
Yep.
I don't really know what I want to do with you.
I'm gonna spend another one.
No, he failed.
Mommy's going,
Yeah.
and he failed his roll. I didn't realize what was going on there.
Well, I mean, I could put you where you want to be.
That's true.
Because there's only 2 options, and I'm not too sure what you're thinking. But I'm going to put you there,
Oh my.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
within 1 of them.
Yep.
Is that where you wanted to be?
I think it was.
It's okay.
That's okay. Either
Yeah.
one, I think we're good.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's okay. He's going to. What's her health?
Her, she has 4, but I have martial artist.
Right.
So if you use the mystic one, I do have 4 defense. So a 3/2 on mystic, I'm 4 because I'm Russian. For some reason, that means you're good against mystic.
It's the radiation
Who's
treatment.
Russian?
That's what
I
it
would
is.
rather spend another
No,
one.
it's that
Okay.
brainwashing they do, right? You know, they kind of help you
You
with
got
it.
You got it. So he's gonna go to the center because he wants to kill the Baron.
Yeah.
I am going to
He's got the power to do.
strike into Namor.
Okay.
This is physical?
Let me make sure.
I think he's trying to get the push.
No, I don't want to do that yet. I'll do it into Baron.
Into Baron. This is it physical?
Yes.
I will spend 2 for Master Swordsman.
Okay.
Good thing he did.
I blocked 1 so far. I have Master Swordsman reroll. I have Namor and Zemo reroll.
Invaders.
And I have Invaders reroll.
God
Jesus.
damn.
Okay.
I block 1.
Sending 3.
So I take
2 in
which
days.
is just enough.
Damn.
Okay.
I think he gave him
Mummy
that
will
priority.
pick up.
Yes, John will have priority now because of that.
Oh, he doesn't have a token. Mummy will not pick up.
No, you have a token. I think I put it right here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I want to spend 2 and Severed Soul into Namor.
Okay. Is this Mystic?
Yes.
Okay.
Blocking 2 so far.
And then I get.
He's only got
Namor
2,
and,
so
and Mimo
doesn't
or
matter.
Zemo. 4.
Good.
Yep.
Good rerolls.
Sorry, I don't get Zemos because Zemos is days, but I get Invaders.
Okay. He will be. I want to spend
I can't.
2. Fish him for not that. So you're blocking 4 though,
Yep.
right? Dang.
Am I wrong? Was he not trying to use it for
Not
the
what I
souls?
wanted.
Is there something
get
else
pushed.
going on that I don't know
Okay.
about?
That's all right.
That's pretty good.
Everything's
Yeah,
all right.
it's not bad.
It is not bad.
Bonk you into that.
It's a push, right? So there's
That
no.
will be
I thought he was doing Sever Soul though.
Mr. Mummy.
Yeah, I don't know where the push came from.
Yeah, I don't know where the push came from either.
We're all super tired. I think he's just forgetting what
Widow's
Romanoff has done. Yeah. So we just have Emma.
Emma's going to spend a power.
Oh, she's gonna try to teleport.
Got it.
So wherever she wants.
Well, I am definitely
she is
surprised
going
she went that
to
way.
Spin 6 and shatter.
Okay.
She'll
7
get
dice.
martial arts at least.
7 dice
Physical.
Yes.
Good blocks.
I have 2 so far.
What reroll? Oh, he's got my.
4.
For
I get my invaders reroll.
yeah, F5.
So
So I
what?
have 3.
I don't know what
And
the
I
rerolls were from.
pierce.
I thought you had
pierce
to. Oh no, you don't. You always get a reroll. You only have
Automatically?
to be within 2 to
Yes,
reroll
but you count
skulls.
blank, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's
true.
the reroll. Yeah, he's good.
So I take 2.
Take 2.
And she will
goes back to
transform.
normal.
She should be flipped too, like on Day's side.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. I don't think she changes.
No, she does after that. After that attack, go to normal.
Yeah, yeah. I meant like the card doesn't change on the other side.
So
I
now
don't. So you can't place her in the same place that she was. That's fine. Yep. I'm gonna spend 2 to counter strike.
He can remember that, but he can't.
So this
I'll
is
just
4
rest
dice.
it.
Wilds and crits are gonna do damage to you. Take 2 damage.
Yeah, we'll poke back at the bear.
Hopefully that power didn't mean anything. On her other side.
have a
Oh, put her in normal.
I mean, I think at this point
He can now spend her for 8 dice mystic
I'll spend
because of that damage.
4.
Yep.
The hands off.
Okay.
So this would be an 8 dice mystic. Let's see if he gets punished for that counterattack. Oof, I think he's getting punished. Oh, maybe not too bad.
Oof. I have 3 so far.
He can't do
There's
anything.
nothing I can do about it, even if I got it. I
He's gonna be
take
dazed.
3. She goes down. I drop that.
Very good round for
Take
new
2.
minions.
She picks up.
Oh, your flies.
And she'll pick up the extract.
And she is. Jesus. And that's it. I have 1. You have 1, 2 of those things.
3, 4.
3, 4. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Catching up.
John has priority.
Does.
Will be interesting to see what he does here. Where's that warlock at, by the way?
I have priority.
I totally lost where he went. Where?
Chala's full.
No.
Oh,
No.
and
He's not dead, right? Where is he?
There. Way down there.
Oh, he's under the scoreboard? Oh, he must have gotten pushed back. Okay. All right. Well,
He is very far out.
yeah, he's under there. Got it. See him. Okay.
I'll pay 1 with King T'Challa and try to port. I get it.
Yeah, this was the correct thing to do, I think.
Is he gonna bound for the extra dice here?
End of round. Last 15 minutes, no new rounds may be started after.
No problem. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so-
spend 3 to bound.
Yeah.
And
Stay where you are.
I will vibranium spear into the mummy.
He's gonna try to one-hit mummy off
Oh,
of
it's
this.
the mummy there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
He's
Yep.
2 energy.
Dice.
seems like you're going to get him.
I hope so.
Cool.
No blocks.
yeah.
Lots of yeah. He got him.
4 rerolls.
Hope and does. Hope and
Okay.
does.
1, 2, 3,
Sure.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I hope you do.
Doesn't matter. You get him. Spits this out.
God. Oh Lord.
That out.
Oh, I missed the extract on him, but whatever.
All right, so now here's the question: do you try to teleport again?
Take
right?
it up. Yep. How much did I do to you?
I mean, he's maxed out on
he's at
power
full
again.
health, so 5.
Okay. And he is done.
He still had another action.
He did.
But doesn't need it, I guess.
I would have done. I would have gone right down to what's her face,
To Emma.
Emma, and just used my big spender on her.
Tried to use the portal again. Yeah, because the worst case scenario, you fail it, you go back to where you started and pick up that point.
Pick up that, and you have an action to move.
Yeah.
If you need to.
Again, sleepy.
Sleepy.
Very sleepy boys. They are in their last 15 minutes, so they do need to.
I mean, yeah, it's either 15 minutes are up or the round's done, and that'll be it.
It can. They lose the 15 minutes. They score whatever points are on the board. So
yes.
This does need to.
It's not big pressure to like push the game forward quickly, but they are on a time limit right now for this.
I don't want this to go to time because this is gonna be
correct.
A very feels bad for some players here.
You want to do something stupid.
I mean, really at this point, Emma's the choice because Warlock's so far out, unless someone's going to TP and then try to chase him down.
Do need to.
Because what are you going to do with Warlock?
Do need to get going.
I know. It's
like.
Gotta.
I don't. This is eating time.
I didn't get to use any of my tactics cards.
Okay. Yeah, decisions gotta be made.
Oh, you don't get to use your reactive tech against her. I am going to. No point gaining that.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's got to make a decision here.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to 5 dice into
Widow. Blocking 3.
Sending 3. She is not going to have her will bent.
I'm going to spend 2 to counter strike you.
You can't. It's not. I have.
Oh, because I can use superpowers against you.
Correct.
Good. There you go. Boop.
I'm going to interact for 1. I'm going to spit this out.
Okay. I spit it out.
Okay. Okay. So what I want to do, I guess there's no sense in doing that. No, I'm not going to do that. I won't spit it out.
Okay. Punch me again.
Punch you again. Sad days.
Yeah.
Blocking 4.
That's a lot. Yep, I rerolled. 2. You're doing
Oh, he
5,
doesn't
I
get
take
martial
3.
arts. Yeah.
Not against Mystic, no. I think at this point, John goes over and tries to kill Warlock, and then that way we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Well, I think Namor
I should have gained in. bonus point because I was
Sure.
objective.
Boop. No problem.
Yeah.
All right.
And then it is me.
You go. I mean, just take your pick. You go Zemo, teleport over.
Yeah.
Move.
I think he's
I
forgetting
spend
that.
2.
I don't.
That I think
I
he's
don't know why
forgetting
he
that the
didn't do
portal's the
the
thing.
I
CP.
charge.
Yep.
5 dice strike into Warlock.
Is he not gonna do the extra? I guess not.
Strategic genius. Whopping 2.
Blocking 1,
Take 1.
And
Daisies.
got him.
3, 4, and that will be him.
All right.
I'll
pay
pay
1. I
one.
pick that up.
Good game.
Good game. Whew.
Go ahead and report your results.
So then.
Okay. We'll let the players finalize their scores. That is the last round for today.
It was a long day.
It was a long day. I'm very tired.
But you know what? It
Very,
was,
very
it was a
tired.
good day.
But it was a good day.
Good day.
Good games. We got 3 more tomorrow. Those will be the top 8.
Yes.
So we'll have a conclusive winner for the event tomorrow.
Absolutely. And
It'll be a little bit shorter with only 3 rounds. So
yeah, gonna be a little shorter, so it won't drag on as much for the viewers. But
Yeah.
yeah, I
But-
always appreciate everyone stopping in, watching, commenting. That's always
Yep,
good to
and
interact
I
with people.
believe it starts at 10 o'clock, but I will double check, and we'll have the stream posted sometime tonight. All right?
All right.
Thanks again, guys, and
Yep.
we'll see you
Yeah. See you guys.
tomorrow.